All right, let's test this thing out. Let's see what this looks like. Or sounds like, to be honest. Live. Or sounds like, to be honest. Hey, it's working. Live. Look at that, old man technologies. Hey, it's working. Live. Look at that, old man technologies. I think I should mute. Let's mute. Okay, mute the screen. Now, I'm going to invite some friends. Now, Wrestling Bros. Poof. There you go. All right, I invited some folks. See what happens. I don't know how to do any of this stuff, so I need to figure out where the chat comments are. There we go, private chat comments. Okay. If somebody were to join, I don't know how to add them to this whole thing. Kunkai. I guess I should put on the pre-show, huh? Let's see. Netflix. Royal Rumble. Huh. I'm going to have to put on Peacock. I was trying to use the illegal, well, not illegal, it's legal, but VPN, Europe, Netflix. Apparently it's not. It's going to be only on Peacock. So let's do that. Let's go to Peacock. Peacock. All right. WWE. Watch now. Ads are up. Honestly, it's not even good quality. Thanks, Peacock. Hmm. Hello. Say something in the comments. That way I know who is here. I am currently sending out on the social medias the fact that we're doing this. And if anybody actually wants to join the stream, I'll let you join, talk to me, and we could talk. You can be on camera, and I'll send you a link. Very casual. Watch along stream. Boom. Is live. If you want to join the stream, hit me up for link. Otherwise, watch along here. There we go. Crazy Joe. Nick Nemeth or Dolph Ziggler is going to be in the Rumble. They showed him at Roman's 5-year promo package, and plus we've seen the TNA and WWE friendship with the contract. And Ziggler has been on New Japan too. No thanks. I don't like cameras. Thanks for the offer. No problem. Just hang out. I'm going to be here all day. I'm by myself at home. Well, I'm not by myself. My wife's in the other room, but she's under care, so I have to just chill here. Can't go to anybody's house or a bar or anything. So I'm watching the Rumble, streaming with you guys, answering questions. Maybe if you get bored, I'll show some of my memorabilia and stuff. I'm going to be drinking. I'm going to be having a good time. Guaranteed, Nick Nemeth will be in that Rumble. He's a good friend of mine. He hasn't told me anything. I'm not breaking NDA or anything, but I just, like you said, and the TNA partnership and everything else, all signs are pointing to Nick Nemeth in the Rumble. Let's see. Watching chat along here. Posting another link down here. All right. Link. Strap in, get a snack, get some drinks. We're going to be here for what, 3 hours probably. It's 2:20. The pre-show is up and running. And then the pay-per-view. And I'll be there the whole time unless something happens. I'll let you guys know, but watch along. Boom. Oh God, we're gonna have that commercial the whole day. Wheatley's. So good, I'll drink it neatly. Fucking crazy. Let's see, Crazy Joe. I'm predicting number 1 is Punk. I don't know, man. Punk. Everybody knows how I feel about Punk, but Punk doesn't seem to have the gas tank that he used to. I'm going to be nice. He doesn't seem to have that same gas tank. I don't think he can last the whole match. My prediction, somewhere in the late 20s for Punk. And then you say number 2, Jay Uso, because he has to have his Yeet thing. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think Jay is number 1. That's how you start the show. Yeah, fucking everybody eating. I say Jay Uso number 1. Number 2, probably Roman. They're going to want Roman to look strong. And I think that's a good way to start the Rumble. Get Roman and Jay face to face. They hug it out, and then they beat each other up for a few minutes until someone else comes in. And then maybe we get like a whole bloodline beatdown. Everybody helps Roman, and then at the end we have a bloodline face off. I don't really want that, but that seems like something they would do. Get ready to rumble. I'm still haven't posted this. I'm an old man. I'm still working on it. All right. Get ready to rumble. That's a good song, right? Sure. Okay. I posted it on Outside Interference. I'm also going to post it on my RRBG page. We want to have as many people watching as possible, right? Makes sense to me. We might get a pop in from old the evil genius Eddie Firth. My original thing was number one Roman, showing that he's the number one, and number two Jay, but I changed it because I'm confused on why they would beat each other up instead of teaming. Right. Well, like I said, they might they might do a little face off just to start. Like they'll hug it out and then do like, all right, let's go, and they'll beat each other up for a little bit, and then number three will come in, and then they'll kind of back away from that. God, I hate Peacock. Like my screen is currently stuck on an ad, so I'm gonna have to refresh the page. Amazing. Thanks, Peacock. You're the best. I really wish we could watch this on Netflix. Much better quality. I thought that was the deal. I thought Netflix was going to get the pay-per-views and we can move away from Peacock, but nope. Still on this trash app. All right, let's see. Another ad. Amazing. Off to a great start, Peacock. Let me see if I can move this light. Do I need it? I do need it. It's dark over here. Whatever. It's not too bad. All right, I'm going to go to man, Peacock can't even handle the damn pre-show. I'm going to just put pre-show up on the YouTube page. See what happens. WWE. There we go. There we go. Byron Saxton, still employed somehow after all these years. Literally crazy right now. Let's see. How do I get more friends in here? Streaming a Royal Rumble. Watch along. Join. So, okay. Crazy Joe, you mentioned number one and number two, but who do you have winning the actual Rumble? That's a good question. Watch along. A yeeter? Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't yeet stand for like something sexual? Maybe I'm thinking skeet. Never mind. Nasi? Oh God, CM Punk, Sami Zayn, and AJ. You have Sammy winning. Wow, that's cool. It's a good idea. I'd like to see him win. I'd like to see him and KO. I love Cody Rhodes. He's a homie, but I would like to see KO win the title and then have Sammy and KO at the Mania. Like That would be cool for them, but we'll see. If you want to join the stream, hit me up. Hit me up for a link. Who else we got in here? Number 2. Throw your name in the chat. Let's see who we got. We got Crazy Joe talking. Who do you have winning the Rumble? Also, I invited some people to join the stream, but I don't know how to accept them into the stream. I'm hoping my buddy Rick is able to figure it out. Trying to get Eddie Firth in here. We got Big E and Bully Ray on the TV right now. They're on the pre-show. Drink some water. That's if you want to join the stream. That's to watch. My predictions. I don't see Roman Reigns losing the Rumble. It's kind of unfortunate that he's in it because I don't see a universe where he doesn't win and doesn't go on to Mania. I mean, he could get his Mania opportunity at a Elimination Chamber, but I don't know. I feel like Roman wins the Rumble. And if AJ Lee shows up, she wins. But I think Charlotte Flair wins. It's just what everybody's expecting, the big return, and she's the queen and all that. So she'll probably win. All right. See, I wonder if I can show you guys what I'm watching without getting kicked off of YouTube for licensing. I probably can't, but if you want to watch along, this is where I'm at right now. We are at the pre-show on YouTube, live on YouTube. So just put that on, and then once the pay-per-view starts, I'll do another I guess synchronizing point so there isn't too many spoilers. I mean, that's going to be tough, but I'll show you guys so you can synchronize and then hopefully avoid spoilers. My final 5, Crazy Joe, my final 5 is going to be Roman Reigns, CM Punk, Drew McIntyre, Sheamus, and Jacob. I think Solo is going to get betrayed by Jacob after he does something to Jacob, and Fatu crashes out on Solo. Yeah, I can't show the Rumble, but you guys can, like I said, I'll show you a little quick synchronizing point so you guys can synchronize. Final 5, Roman, Punk, Drew, Sheamus, Jacob. I don't think Sheamus is in my final 5. Drew, Rollins, Roman, Punk. I think those are my final 4. Usually it's the final 4, right? Each corner of the ring. So I'm gonna go final 4: Drew, Roman, Rollins, Punk. Which I'm kind of over this whole. It's cool that Punk and Rollins have a story based around Roman Reigns, is people working with and or helping Roman do stuff. But I'm kind of over it. I want them to move on to something else. I don't really like Punk in general, but I just feel like he's not doing much for me. I'm trying to give him a chance to impress, but you know how it is. Let's see what happens. Let me open up YouTube on my TV. Watch along. There we go. I'll mute this, play the video live. Live chats. There we go. Okay. Cool. Yes, yes. Bully Ray wants them to take him through it in an old school way. Shocking. Shocking that Bully Ray wants it to be old school. No shit, dude. Incredible. No coddling. Yes, yes. Be tough, tough. Can't have any of these soft wrestlers playing video games in the back. I'm going to put this up a little louder. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Let's see. Sheamus, if he wins the IC title, he's an Ultimate Grand Slam champ, King of the Ring, blah, blah, blah. But if he wins the IC title, he'll be the first. That's why I think Sheamus is making it the final fight. Well, that's honestly that's why I think he's not. Like I think they're not going to use the Royal Rumble opportunity on the IC title. What is this? Premiering Sunday, Legends and Future Greats. Premieres Sunday, February 16th at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Legends and Future Greats. Oh, it's a competition show. Let's fucking go. Legends and Future. I hate this TKO branding shit that they got going. LFG. Come on. I'll check out the first episode, but I'm not very into the competitive wrestling stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like a TV show, like fucking Tough Enough. I never got into Tough Enough. Yeah, I don't know. There are no friends in this industry, Jackie. We might be besties. At least we got Maven. Yeah, I guess. I mean, his I don't know a lot about Maven. I wasn't really watching wrestling during that time period. I was in a band and touring and not really paying attention, but I have seen a lot of Maven's little clips on the internet of him talking and explaining things. And then I ran across one yesterday of it was him talking about all the times that other wrestlers have called him out for bullshit. I think that's pretty funny. I'll give him credit for that. On social medias. I'm home watching the Rumble, streaming myself. Let me write this properly. I'm home doing a Royal Rumble watch along stream. Join me. Here's a link. Boom. If you just want to chime in the comments, but if you want to stream along, stream with, I have another link. 241. Oh, the new Mania sign. It's smaller than previous years. At least it looks smaller. Maybe because the last time they almost killed somebody with a fire. All right, invite. Let's see. Guests can stream this to their own destination. Sure. Sure. No. You beer guy Eddie Torres. I am the beer guy Eddie Torres. I am the rock and roll beer guy. I have credentials for to make those claims. I have paperwork. I have certifications. I have awards. I am the beer guy. This hat right here that I'm wearing, it's backwards right now, but it says Puro Resu, which I got from my buddy 296 Skunks over in Japan. The Puro Resu hat from his shop Deportes out there. And it's right across from Suzuki-san's shop, which you can see right here. I'm wearing one of his shirts. See, that would be cool. Rumble surprise. Bring Suzuki out there in the Rumble. Whew. Have him chop everybody up. But yeah, I'm gonna be here for hours. So if you're bored, hop in, say something. I'm gonna try and answer all your questions and comments. I should have properly promoted this more, but it was very last minute. All signs point to WrestleMania. So now what happened to clipboards? I used to have a clipboard situation on my phone so I could just paste different links because now I keep having to go back and forth to paste the stream link on YouTube and the StreamYard link for people who want to participate. It's funny because a lot of people were like, "Oh yeah, I'll join you," and nobody wants to join. People scared. It's fine. I'm gonna yell a lot at people for cheering on CM Punk. Are people chanting GC Dub? See if I can get Earl. I doubt it. He hates WWE, but maybe we can get Mr. Earl Skykel in here. Let's see, where's Earl Skakel at? Let's text him. Daddy man. I'm streaming a Rumble watch along. I know you hate WWE, but if you want to pop in, I have a link for you. Oh no, we lost Crazy Joe. Edits. Don't leave me. Crown Jewel. You know, I need to do a little test of this link. Let's see if it works. Because I keep sending it to people, but I don't know if it actually fucking works.
Because I've been in there for a while, handling business, and then look. She keeps freaking taking me out. Get out of here. To me, it's really nerve-wracking because you can mess up so easily, like a little slip. You can get too caught.
Let's see what this looks like. Allow cam and mic access.
The gumption. See? Something stupid and your whole world crashes down on you. A lot of history with her, too. Always freaks me out seeing that a little bit. Oh, I forgot. See, she's slow walking out there. I get it. Respect. Oh.
Let's see. Test.
Oh my gosh. He's like so confused. Like who's more confused? God, the camera looks so good too. Oh.
Ooh.
True. What are you
Nope.
doing here?
Mute that. All right, that works. And then add to stage. I see how it works. Okay. All right. I can leave.
Yeah, get out of the women's rumble. Man, he's amazing.
All right. I'm going to get a beer and I'm going to smoke. I'll be right back.
I feel like this was like one of the bigger surprises of the Rumble. And it just felt like the perfect moment, perfect person for her to prove herself against, you know? Especially during this time, Nia was super cocky. She's always cocky. The crowd was really excited to see her. You don't even go here. She's like, yes, I do go here. You don't even know. Oh, you hear them? That's for me. No, that's for me. That's the best. That's the best feeling, even if you're not Nia or Jade, the fact that like they're on their feet for the women's Rumble match at any point is like just good. Jade, she comes in, she has all this hype, she goes straight towards the biggest, most dominant girl on the roster, picks her up.
Got a beer. Getting some beer. Gonna smoke a bowl real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Let's just get that straight, right? I've never seen Nia get picked up like that with such ease. Now the Roman just gets capitalizing on me being exhausted. I was in there for so long, tossing people around, handling business, and then she comes in towards the end trying to get all the glory. And look at this picture; it's crazy just to see these two shows hanging to each other. Oh, yeah, screw your moment, dude. God, smart. She is strong and tall and beautiful. I don't want to see this anymore. You can turn this off.
I'll be right back.
It was supposed to be a one-off, just a gimmick for cable. Problem was, they were all but out of gimmicks. This came about. We used to work with Dick Emerson. We used to give him a program that we're going to have for the live show. It was based on a venerable and aging construct in which Patterson himself had excelled. And I explained it to Vincent. Oh, give me a break. That's not going to work. So Vincent's going to work. If the old Battle Royal format was based on subtraction, Patterson's concept, the Royal Rumble, was rooted in addition. A new wrestler entering the fray every 2 minutes. I gave him the concept. And they gave us all crazy. He said, my God, for television, the legal running. The Rumble had two elements no television producer could resist.
A legal run-in, it says Pat Patterson. That's what they called.
A countdown and an entrance. In its current incarnation, 30 entrances.
30 entrances.
Viewership records. The second was a pay-per-view. Now, the gimmick itself is a decades-old institution. And if there have been some royal bumps along the way, it's only added to the events.
Royal Rumble.
Because the Rumble isn't merely a star vehicle. We're not here in my home! Or the starting line for WrestleMania. But a way to anoint wrestling's royalty.
Broken Stir Beer.
I love that phrase turned by Tom Rinaldi, Jackie. A way to anoint wrestling royalty. I said unrelenting anticipation and sensitivity. But then there's the other part of the Royal Rumble, and that is the payment, the result. And through the years,
Ooh.
22 Royal Rumble winners.
Still watching the pre-show. We're going in 5 minutes, the Rumble. We're switching over to Peacock. Right now I'm on YouTube watching the countdown to Royal Rumble. I hate Joe Tessitore as a WWE commentator. I'm sorry. I just can't. He has a monotonous tone to him that I just can't. Here we are. And oh my God. And Cody Rhodes is here. Like the excitement of Michael Cole has spoiled me over the years. And Pat McAfee, I guess, and maybe Corey Graves. But Tessitore to me just doesn't have the fire from that WWE needs. I know he's a name. I know he's popular with the sports balls. But I just can't deal with him. I'm glad that he's not calling this fucking entire pay-per-view. The largest attended Royal Rumble ever. Cheers. I'm having a Trumer Pills, frozen, a little frozen. I put it in the freezer because I got them delivered from DoorDash. You can DoorDash alcohol to your house now. I'm not sponsored. It's just fucking crazy to me that I can, not just beer, but weed. Like, I remember in my early 20s going on 2-hour missions to get weed in Miami. Like, going to some sketchy house. It's all dirty and there's dogs barking at you, and just so you can get a little baggie of potentially bullshit weed, like potentially just stems and seeds. But, it's all we had. So I had to put the effort in. Now I can get it delivered to my doorstep, never leave the house. It's insane. They're showing the 30-man match and all the participants. We've got Damian Priest, Chad Gable, Logan Paul, Sami Zayn, Rollins, McIntyre, Cena, Roman, Penta, Jey Uso, Punk, Jacob Fatu, Rey Mysterio, and Nakamura. That's a lot of names, man. That's more. That's like I don't know. I used to love the mystery. You wouldn't know. They wouldn't. All this bullshit of declaring yourself for the Rumble, that didn't exist back in the day. I don't like that. I like the surprise. I don't know. 10-second count out. I'm going to switch to Peacock. You know, I'm wondering if I can stream to Instagram as well using this thing. Edit. Let's see. Destinations. Let's do Instagram Live. Why not? RRBG podcast. Oi. Let me not be a jerk. So proudly at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright star through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular. Man, let me see if I can add this Instagram Live thing real quick. Think we're good? Oh shit, Rick. Rick is here.
Five time.
Audio.
Am I on?
How do I give you permissions? Or maybe I can't hear myself. Yeah, I muted this. Hold on.
Can you hear me?
There we go. Bro, thank you for joining. Mr. Rick, for anybody that watches this later, because there's nobody watching it right now, plug away. Tell people where to find you so they can get muscles like the ones you provide some of these superstars that we're going to, well, maybe we'll see some of them.
Find me on Instagram. I am Rick Chavez.
Rick Chavez. But wait, what's your, isn't it like,
Miami? Huh?
Isn't it like Rick on the, no, what's your, you have like a, is it just Rick Chavez? Yeah.
I am Rick Chavez, yeah. That's it.
At Rick Chavez. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I am Rick Chavez.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. There's like a little something else there. At I am Rick Chavez. I have this thing up on Peacock. I thought we were going to be able to watch it on Netflix.
No, PLEs aren't on there yet.
When is that happening?
When the Peacock contract runs out. I think that's 26.
Peacock sucks, dude. The quality is bad. I can't even like upgrade it. Like, you know how usually like YouTube you could put settings to make it like look better? Can't do that. I can't switch the resolution to like 1080 or even 720 at this point.
Yeah, you're right, actually. I totally never even paid attention to it. Wait, why is this in Spanish?
So, it's in Spanish. Yes, let's watch it in Spanish.
I opened the wrong one.
I have Cody Rhodes. I don't know if you want to sync up somehow so we don't spoil shit for each other or for anybody.
I'm watching Cody walking through the hallway.
Yeah, Cody is currently, anybody that wants to sync up right now with us. We've got Kevin Owens coming out of the whatever the fuck.
against this man arriving.
Golf
So I
cart.
don't know why mine is like 10 seconds behind you, but it says that I'm live.
Kevin Owens.
I'm live too, but that's what I'm saying. There's like
Exit and
coastal lag. So you know what I'll do is
The winner
10
of the
seconds,
Royal
right?
Rumble match may
Yeah.
choose
I'm gonna pause
for the world title.
for like 5 seconds.
WrestleMania.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom.
Day Night Raw. Will this man finally realize his dream of winning the Royal Rumble match?
Pause it again.
And finally, main eventing
I'll tell you when.
WrestleMania. CM Punk is here live.
Unpause.
In 2019, that man, the
There you go.
visionary, Seth Rollins, won the Royal Rumble. There's a lot of
Okay,
Seth Rollins
Now we're,
in
like, on the scene.
Indianapolis.
sweet. There we go.
Show here tonight.
All right, I put the camera back towards me. I'm gonna also, real quick,
In the history of the Royal Rumble,
I'm supposed to be streaming this live on Instagram. I don't know if it's working.
the fifth superstar in history. to win
I'm new to all this technology, you know.
Royal Rumble.
So this is my first wrestling stream.
Bianca
So
Belair and Naomi. Belair won this Royal Rumble a few years
This is your
ago.
first stream. You've never streamed.
Lasted over an hour last
wrestling.
year. So one of
There was a
these
time,
women win the
like
Rumble
probably like
tonight.
2016,
And
15.
for the first
I was
time
actually
in
working
5
with an app,
years,
an iPhone app,
Roman Reigns
that
won the
you
Royal
could
Rumble
DJ off
match.
your
That's
phone by
the
using the
undisputed
gyro of the
champion
phone.
for the other 4 years.
It's actually pretty creative,
Roman Reigns repeat
and we
what
would
he did
do
in
DJ sets,
2015,
and
that is win the
we would
Royal
stream it.
Rumble match.
I see.
Very, I think, ahead of its technology because it did. Like now, I see a lot of different apps that are using like the motion gyro, whatnot of the iPhone. But yeah,
Stephanie. We got Stephanie out to open the show.
she's back now. She's doing something called Stephanie's Places.
Oh, right, a show, right?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Totally breaking kayfabe, like hanging out on a boat with the entire bloodline,
Yep.
like all of them.
I'd hang out on a boat with it.
Huh?
I'd hang out on a boat with it.
Well, yeah, me too. But I'm just saying, like, bro, are you gonna put out a show where, like, I thought we were supposed to get invested in these stories.
In the amazing city.
Well, the
They've given that up now with like Cody and The Rock being buddies. Like, come on, man.
Streaming live.
Well, that one that didn't make any sense to me at all. It was like
Yeah.
you had the Rock come out of the bloodline and be like, "You're dead." And then I respect you, Cody.
Yeah,
Say
so
hi to your
weird.
mama.
WWE
So weird.
grows
Yeah.
because of you.
Also, is it just me
This
being like cynical, or does it seem like WWE is really driving home the guys? You need to make more noise. Like, it seems like a thing. Like, you guys need to, like, we sold WWE to Netflix by showing them Backlash in Puerto Rico. You need to get to that level because we can't fucking.
Well, I will say this, and I think this applies to anything that involves you doing something and other people responding. The more engagement you have, the more interaction you have, the hotter the product's going to be, whatever that is.
Oh, for sure,
Huh?
absolutely. And I mean, I get. Look, I get what they're doing, and it's necessary too because you got to hype the crowd up. But they're not going to get. They're not going to get Puerto Rico levels or like France levels.
All the
That
time.
fucking-
Or,
like that-
or Toronto. Sammy
Well,
in Toronto versus Roman was insane.
That's true. That was insane.
That was the moment to pull a trigger, if there was ever one.
Yeah, that I had somebody in the chat. Crazy Joe Edits was talking, and he was saying that he wants Sammy to win. I'm like, hey, I don't know. As cool as then KO would have to beat Cody. If Sammy wins the Rumble, KO needs to beat Cody.
Well,
So it
this
could be
is
Sammy and KO at Mania. You know what I mean?
Here's something that's really cool about this Rumble, and I mean, I'm sure you see it. Like, this is the first time that in quite a long time where you have probably like 6 or 7 people that it would make absolute perfect sense, and it's very feasible that any of them could win.
Yeah.
Like, I can see Sammy winning. Obviously, to your point, KO should beat Cody, but then what happens if Sammy wins the Rumble because KO helps him? because he wants to fight Sammy, and then Sammy or KO loses anyway. Then it becomes heel Sammy versus face Cody, or face Sammy and then Cody goes Homelander on Sammy of all people, the most loved superstar. Like that's totally something that could come down because he looked like he was about to go Homelander on Punk on Monday.
Yeah.
Like when the
See-
way he was responding to Punk was almost like, I can't do this anymore. I'm over it. And it was almost like I'm right on the edge, and it's just one bad day, and I'm about to snap.
Yeah. I
Then
feel
you
like a
have,
lot of Americans feel that way now. I think he's just a representation of the American
oh,
people.
100%. I totally agree with you.
The
And
whole
Roman
world's on edge
win.
right now, ready to turn fucking heel.
Then you got Roman who could win. You've got
No, I think Roman has
Drew.
to win, dude.
Drew
Like,
could win. Imagine Drew wins and then Punk loses, obviously because of Drew or something, and then Punk wins the Elimination Chamber.
I think that's definitely I think Drew's definitely costing Punk his Rumble moment tonight at some point. Punk's not gonna win because of Drew somehow. I think Roman has to win, dude. Like
I think he's not going to. I think they got something else planned for him, and it's not The Rock.
I don't know
I
what.
actually, you know what I actually could see at Mania, and I was thinking about it. Who's the one that's who's the one that's like obsessed with the bloodline? Drew.
Yeah.
And KO, but
And
I could see
KO.
Drew costing. I could see Drew costing Punk the Rumble. I could see Drew costing Sammy the
Roman
Rumble.
or
I
Sammy.
could see Roman being tossed out by someone else, but then on the way to like Elimination Chamber, maybe at Elimination Chamber, it's Cena, it's Roman, it's Drew, it's someone from SmackDown, whatever. But then Drew costs Roman the match, and then Mania is Roman and Drew.
Do we think Cena does anything significant aside from just popping the crowd a little bit?
I don't think he'll win, that's for sure. I think his moment's going to be winning at the Elimination Chamber. If they're going the route of Mania and him in a title, it's going to be at the Chamber. He's going to lose here, and it's going to be like shit.
Yeah.
And I think that Chamber is going to be used more. If that's the route, Chamber gets used more as a vehicle for the other stories, and they just let Cena win and put him at Mania for that, and like that's that. And then the passing of the torch between Cody and Cena happens.
We'll see. So are we starting with the women's?
Yep. Who do
you have winning the women's? I think it's Charlotte for sure.
I think a returning Becky Lynch or someone new.
So I just realized yesterday that sound in the beginning of Io Sky's music is actually the trains in Japan.
Oh, is it?
It's when the things are coming down and you're out like on the street walking. It makes that exact fucking doot, 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 and then the song starts. But it's the same fucking sound. I love her. She should be champ of all of the things. I think.
She's amazing.
She's the best. I mean, my number one is Asuka, but she's missing in action. So and apparently getting harassed by weirdos.
I saw that. I read that.
Hell, man. Do not make advances to me. It'll never happen.
It's pointless.
It's pointless. Like, wow, okay.
It is pointless.
That's loyalty right there. She has her family, she has her, and that's it. No distractions. There's a rarity in the pro wrestling community. I'll tell you that.
I agree with you, Wade, and Io Sky is definitely built for it. She can definitely go on a run.
I also was talking with Crazy Joe here earlier too about Nick Nemeth. He's got to show up.
Oh yeah, I hope he shows up. I hope he's in this.
He's got to show up. Maybe both. It would be great if.
Well, he's gonna be at NXT next week, right?
Yeah, it'd be cool if Ryan and Nick fucking showed up.
It'd be cool if they won the tag titles next week.
Dude,
that'd be dope.
That'd be good for them for sure.
Housing meat sticks.
I do like this new generation of WWE. Like I was complaining earlier about, I was complaining a little bit about how they break kayfabe now, but but also, let me see. Hold on. Let me see what number 2 is. Oh shit, Liv. She's gonna have the performance of the night. Probably like she'll last the longest. I'll give Liv like 30 minutes in there, 40 minutes
Didn't they do that not last year, the year before?
with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll probably do it again.
I feel like they're going to give that to somebody else this year.
Either she's coming out with Dom's vest. Keep it real. Anyway, I was complaining about kayfabe and how they're breaking it with these videos and these shows of like Stephanie hanging out on a boat with the entire bloodline and The Rock and Cody. But I also do appreciate that there's less bullshit regarding like keeping names and like keeping talent, exclusive and not playing well with others. Like I love that. I love that we're now embracing all of this. Nick Nemeth can come back. Of course he can. As Nick Nemeth. Fuck the Dolph Ziggler name, you know?
And I like how Charlotte I think it was Charlotte that posted it. She posted a video of herself like in a school practicing, and it was like a 6-man tag, and it was like her versus like the gun club, and Mariah May was her tag partner. So she was chopping the shit out of Colton and Austin, and then she goes to tag Mariah May, and Mariah May was like,
"Jeez."
It's like she's there with AEW talent. Like, who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
They're all friends in just different companies.
It's exciting as a fan to be like how fucking insane would this arena would explode if fucking TK and Triple H had a little conversation and let MJF pop in.
Yeah.
Just pop in. Put the fucking graphic up. AEW's MJF. Let him come out. Let him have a couple.
Or not even. Don't put the graphic. Just like let it go. Ching.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, like, play the music, whatever. But when he's walking to the ring, fucking put the logo up. Who cares? Like, you're doing it with TNA, right? They were doing that before. Like, TNA's Mickey James or whatever. Like, do it. Why? Why not help AEW? They're struggling. They're having issues. Help them out.
I think the biggest problem for AEW when it comes to that kind of situation isn't the WWE.
Yeah.
I think it's Tony.
Oh, for sure.
I think Tony has, a little bit too much of a chip on his shoulder. I don't want to say ego. I don't think he has ego, but I do think he has a chip on his shoulder and he kind of wants to prove that he can do it, and he doesn't want to have to go that route.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he does feel slighted with certain things, that have happened. If your talent is talking to WWE,
yeah, it's doesn't feel good.
It's a little environment, but
there's banana on my beer because I put it in the freezer and I have frozen bananas up there for the dogs. So now there's melted banana on my beer. I'm glad I caught it before fucking putting it all over my hands.
Your beer guy, Eddie Torres. Yes, yeah. Beer guy, Eddie Torres.
That is me. I have the paperwork. If somebody were to call me out, like, you're not the beer guy, but like, well, actually,
who's gonna be next?
Here's the paperwork. Number 3.
I'm gonna say it's
Bailey. No.
Bailey? Okay.
No. It's not Bailey. Roxanne.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the third time in her career, NXT superstar Roxanne Perez enters the Royal Rumble match.
She's good. She's talented, but I don't know what her, like, who is she? You know what I mean? Like, what's her character? But then it's also my fault. I don't watch NXT as much as I should, I guess.
So at first she was a face and she was the prodigy. She was like just a young new girl who was pretty athletic and talented, especially for her size.
Yeah.
And then she kind of became AJ Lee, heel AJ Lee part 2. She literally behaves just like her.
Well, I guess that's one of the rumors is that AJ is going to show up.
And that's one of her like female like idols. Yeah, like she calls CM Punk dad, and she calls her mom.
That's weird.
Yeah.
especially these days where girls call their sexual partners daddy.
And Perez uses Liv Morgan.
Speaking of daddy, I'll let the people know. I hit up Earl Skakel and he said AEW for life. So I guess he's not watching.
Oh! In NXT, and what a way to announce yourself here.
Earl ain't watching.
Rumble from the Prodigy.
I've been trying to tell him, like, man, it's getting better. They're letting people, fucking the fact that Penta is being treated like a star right now.
Roxanne looking
is
to eliminate
insane.
Morgan. And what a feather that would be.
I just
Roxanne
honestly,
tries his cap. Liv's
knock on
gotta
wood,
hang on.
I just want to see what they do, and because like all the Latino stars that they have outside of Ray haven't exactly been used the greatest.
Yeah.
Dragon Lee's a good talent, and like he got a little push and then he disappeared.
Yeah. No, I think they'll make him intercontinental champ pretty quick.
I think he will get it just because he's gonna just the same way Ray would move masks, and he was a huge merch seller with a mask. Penta has the
Oh yeah.
likelihood of being the new Ray when it comes to that, and he's obviously a great talent.
Every single time Lyra Valkyria hits my screen and my wife is in the room, she goes, "Who?" Every time, and she's now like the champ, like she's been around a lot more.
First time in her career. The first
Another one that I just don't get the.
Intercontinental champion Lyra Valkyria.
Woo!
Isn't that Charlotte's thing? Like,
Terrible.
oh damn, she is talented, very good worker, but
Takes out Liv
a lot of
Morgan.
these female characters don't feel like they have a lot of work put in them.
Lyra
They're
Valkyria,
just
a joy to watch.
they're all wearing similar outfits.
So good. It makes her alive when she can fly.
She got called up. And
Like
she was
if you were to block
because she's the real deal.
Yeah, when-
Io's face and just look at her
I like
gear.
that. I like that.
last year.
Little sloppy, but I like it.
Yeah.
Fisherman
Oh.
I like the Fisherman Buster.
Wardrobe malfunction.
Not only did she go to the finals of the Queen of the
Oh
Ring
no! Don't try and wrestle with it broken.
with the NXT Women's
I mean, nothing's gonna pop out anyway.
Oh, that's mean. Come on. These athletic
Oh,
builds.
there it goes.
I like that Liv is just like, get in the fucking corner and fix it, stupid, and then pushed her to the corner.
And that's why you're the
She's like, but this was my time to shine.
Oh yeah, well, take it off then if you want to shut.
That's the second time you guys stumble over here. What's going on?
Oh my goodness. So why? And maybe I don't want to be mean, but it's in general, guys don't like watching women wrestle. Like the women's matches are usually criticized heavily.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
what do you
it's
think
gotten
it is?
10 times better in the last few years. You can't deny that.
Oh no, it's definitely gotten a lot better. But why do you think that? Do you think it's just maybe a size thing? That we're so conditioned to seeing these giant men that seeing small girls kind of just doesn't register in our
If I'm
caveman
being
brains.
for myself, I can only speak for myself.
Oh,
Some of the girls are just very clunky in their movements. So like,
Yeah.
I don't buy it.
yeah.
the first ever
Just like if I see like
champion.
a guy like Lars Sullivan, if you remember that guy,
Oh God.
it's like that dude was like stiff and like looked like a brick, and he would just do everything so blocky. I just didn't want to watch him.
Yeah. I didn't want to watch him because he had hair in places he shouldn't.
That too.
And also, apparently, he's a what was it that he got canceled? Right? Was he racist or was he homophobic?
So he made some like anti-LGBTQ remarks, and then like supposedly some videos or photos of him with guys or sending it to guys came about. It was like, wait, you don't like gay people, but you are into dudes at some point.
Hey, I mean, look,
Each their
I've
own.
said this before, but I feel like a lot of the guys that are homophobic like that to that level where they act up,
There's a truth to it. There's something there.
they're hiding something. They're repressing something. A lot of those dudes are actually gay and they don't even know it, and they're mad about it maybe because of something in their upbringing. Their dad yelled at them or something. All Cuban dads, make fun of their kids for being gay growing up. That's just part of the.
Yeah.
It's part of the culture, unfortunately.
The
So
WrestleMania
they repress it, and it becomes anger towards other people. It's fucking nuts.
She did
Oh.
get, you know, a
Leave
first
Chelsea alone.
touchdown, got everybody over the top.
Yeah, well, now look what's happening to her.
Lady Liberty herself.
Of the women's
It's a national treasure.
National treasure.
Down at that of every single woman in the matchup thus far. And that was a short burst for Chelsea Green.
And number 6 about to enter the match now.
Naomi.
Thus far.
BFAB? BFAB. Right?
Yeah.
I'm proud of myself for knowing that one.
Got involved last night on Friday Night SmackDown, Wade.
I'm making an effort, guys.
They had spent a lot
I'm
of
making an effort.
sidelines over the
I mean,
past
it's pretty good effort considering she just wrestled for like the first time.
given at this level, they
Are you serious?
Or first or second time. I think she had like she was in the Fatal 4-Way for the U.S. title, and then she just did a tag match with somebody.
She's tall. She's lanky. She's got the limbs for.
Through the roof for her tonight.
He's all
Well,
of it.
I think she's tall.
Legs for
She looks
days,
tall.
and this woman knows how to use them.
And of course, BFAB has had an issue with both Chelsea and Piper as she's aligned herself
Oof.
with each.
Soft kick in the corner.
This woman is double tough, grew up fighting
Get
on the
in there.
Medellin, Colombia.
Yeah, she was teaching me some
She's
bars.
Colombian.
I
Oh,
bet.
we're going to hear this call.
I bet. Let's hear that.
No, no, no,
You
no,
you trying to pin?
Here we go. Wait a minute. Look, I thought you might go for a cover there, and obviously there are none in the Rumble match. And BFAB now showing off with power.
Okay.
Wow.
Fab.
Okay. Twisting suplex from the growing repertoire of moves that belong to B-Fab. Can she score the first
Wade
elimination?
Barrett loves saying repertoire.
BFAB wins. BFAB's in.
Repertoire.
Repertoire.
That's okay. I get it.
That was the rap.
Yeah, that was it right there.
Good grief.
Yeah.
Never do that again, Cole. There's people listening to this.
Every week. Wait.
I hope he comes out of retirement to fight with Drew.
No eliminations yet.
Taking the trajectory of her entire career, Chelsea Green now celebrating being.
I love how they teased it that one day where he like came up on him on the announce desk, and I was like, please bring it back.
He touched the floor. Number 8.
I'm gonna have to get a beer and warm up some pizza. I'm doing a full pizza party for the Rumble.
Entry number 7. I misspoke. Got ahead of myself.
Okay.
From American Made,
That chick is jacked, dude. Ivy Nile.
Ivy Nile.
She's also 4 feet tall.
I used to
Yeah.
watch American
She's like
Gladiators
pocket-sized.
growing up.
She's like those fucking the weight balls from the gym that you fucking.
Take off. Shows. And talks that Ivy Nile is an
He's getting the
American
"You Suck" chance. Nice. Good.
I love how they made American Made's music.
specimen athletic.
It's literally Angle's music with like a deeper, like a more baritone sound.
Yeah.
Minutes in her
Yeah.
debut.
That's cool.
She's even better now, Michael.
It almost sounds like We the People and Kurt Angle's music put together.
Under the tutelage of Master Chad Gable.
She's good, man. I like Ivy now, and she sticks out. Like, see that's my barometer, and I've said it before. My wife, she's not a wrestling fan. She doesn't watch the product, but she'll sit here while I'm watching, and she'll point things out. And she knows who Ivy Nile is, so she must be doing something right. You know?
Ivy Nile, look at
Well,
that.
she the thing is that even though her stature is small, when you look at her, you're like, she looks like she can beat somebody up.
Yeah, and that's important, man. That's part of the realism.
And
You
it's
gotta
crazy
look like a
until you
badass.
look like a Chelsea Green, and you're just like, oh, she's really pretty, but then she's like super tall.
Yeah.
So it's like she's got stature on her too, you know.
In the women's locker room.
And she's such a psycho. Like,
Chelsea.
yeah, dude. Some of her old matches in like Lucha Underground and shit. Like,
La Reclusa.
oof. She's a
Oh, she
psycho.
fought Penta too.
Been eliminated.
Yeah.
Her and Ito.
Like right now, they were kicking, like beating her up in the corner. She was smiling, like laughing, because like she loves
Do you
that
remember
shit.
cheerleader Melissa?
Oh God, no! Wait, my brain. Was that her character in MLW? No, right?
No. I think that was TNA, wasn't it?
TNA, maybe TNA.
The sniper
Zoe. This is one like,
from Pure Fusion.
you know, that Pure Fusion Collective should be more badass. They need a better name.
Eliminated by
The people in it are badass, but
2 years ago, Wade, she
That's
left
a terrible
the Euro
fucking
half
name.
hour in the Rumble.
Pure Fusion Collective sounds like a perfume line at Macy's.
Oh, look at
Mindset like a kid who just loves breaking the toys of others. Zoe Stark's about as dangerous as they come.
Oh, what a throw by Stark. Now, Io Sky, former tag team partner of Zoe Stark, they were once NXT tag champs together.
And it's rare I get excited about a drop kick, but Zoe Stark
Boom.
on SmackDown about a week ago on Paul Dakota Kai.
Throw her out.
Like I
Get rid of
have
her.
never seen before.
And now up over to the apron, Chelsea Green trying to eliminate Zoe. Zoe, though, catches her with a kick.
There is a certain explosivity in Zoe Stark that every woman
Wow, what a neck breaker.
needs to be terrified of.
It's
Neck breaker.
explosivity that she has. It's out of
It's
nowhere.
like a twisting
They jump out of a
blockbuster.
pool.
Io Sky and Liv Morgan have been in this matchup well over 13 minutes thus far. The number 1 and 2 entrants. Io Sky now trying to hang on. Dangerous situation for Sky here.
So I feel like
Basically done a marathon
no one's
at
gonna
this
get
point
eliminated
if you
until
are
Nia
Io
Jax comes in
Sky,
and throws out
But you're
everybody.
not even 1/3 of the way into winning this matchup.
A lot of minutes already on a lot of people.
A lot of miles on the clock of some of these women, and they are just racking up higher and higher by the second. And Chelsea's close.
Chelsea trying to
Oh,
hang
no.
on. Liv Morgan trying to
Chelsea.
eliminate the United
No.
States champion. Chelsea was close.
Not have to do that.
Referee Eddie Orengo is right there as we now wait entry number 9.
Lash Legend. She's gonna get somebody knocked out.
You want to talk about power?
She's gonna throw out
For
somebody.
the first time in her career,
It's a
Lash
big woman.
from NXT enters the Royal Rumble match.
Strick love the lashes.
5'11" of our part of the Meta Girls in NXT alongside Jakara Jackson.
Oh, it just. Oh,
Whoa, that looked like a stiff punch.
And then a big kick.
Legendary pump kick.
Very right hand.
Legendary backbreaker slam. And Elira Valkyria, Lash Legend, is cleaning house.
Welcome to the Royal Rumble, Lash. Everyone else, welcome to Lash Legend.
Jackhammer.
And then a deadlift.
Okay, just a suplex.
Suplex.
Are you kidding?
I've been adjusting my audio because I hear yours.
Superstar.
Oh.
So now I'm like, oh wait, I know where you're at now.
Let me see if I can.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, she pointed at the sign.
Tell me if you still hear it. I put like a reduced background
I mean,
noise.
I'm not quite sure what she was trying to do there, but
I can still hear it, but
oh, and you
it's fine.
as a weapon.
It'll help people also be able to synchronize them if they're watching this.
What a game-changing superstar Lash Legend truly.
One of my buddies is trying to like, oh, you're doing this because you want some WWE TV time. I'm like, they do that? I'm just bored and I don't want to watch this alone.
I mean, it's fun. I actually miss like when I used to go watch with like Dan and Jerry or
Yeah, that's why we used to get together for these things.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Then everybody moved away.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you were first. You've been gone.
Well, technically, my bandmates were first. They were like the first ones to get the fuck out. I was like, oh, I guess I should go too. Hey, Chelsea gets the first elimination.
She's next.
No, don't do it. Huh? Please don't have her eliminate all the black women. Okay. Okay. Hey, I don't know. Let's see. I was gonna say Naomi. The beep. Close enough. Her partner, her Bianca Belair.
BST. Bianca Belair.
I'm wondering if Jade Cargill is going to come back and like cost one of them.
Ooh.
So I don't know if you saw how they were looking for whoever did it, and like that kind of stopped.
Yeah, that kind of went away.
Naomi posted something on Twitter like we've asked everyone and we haven't been able to find anything. And Jade Cargill responded to that. She goes, "Have you really?" And it was like, okay.
I mean, if anybody's gonna turn heel out of them three, I would say Jade.
than any woman.
You know, have her turn heel versus Naomi and Bianca.
But then who slammed her into the car and left her disfigured like Shawn Michaels circa 98? You know? Or 99.
Yeah.
She didn't do
Herself.
it to herself, you know?
Herself. She did it to herself.
So many women coming to attack her as soon as she does it. Certainly a lot of traffic.
All right. I'm going to get a beer. I'll be right back. If you want to, you know, keep the people entertained.
Backflip, no problem.
Uber
How
athleticism
many people are
by
here?
Bianca Belair. One athlete. Women's tag team champions.
Is it just Crazy Joe?
Eyes on the back of her head. Talk about showing up and showing out. That has been the Bianca Belair story from the beginning.
Whoa.
And you know, Wade, you talked about, and look at this,
Boom.
into the corner. You talked about the ring filling up with people. It
That's
allows
kind of a
those
soft
like Liv
little
Morgan to catch her breath.
turnbuckle smash.
Two. She's hanging out the corner as Bianca Belair now. There's one everybody.
Bianca Belair has stacked 4 participants on top of it. Oh, thank God.
Oh, right to the midsection of Liv.
All right, Bianca Belair's too good. This is a cheat code. It's unfair to the other 29 women in this match. Oh, you're talking about the EST win. Wow.
Ooh.
The best, the quickest, the fiercest, the smartest.
Bianca just having fun out there, and she dominates and runs into Io.
And EO's back in.
Right.
Number 11. About to enter as Bianca. Let's eliminate Io, who's hanging on there.
All right. Back in time for entrant 11.
Shayna Baszler.
Shayna.
Joey Scott.
All right.
Back up. Shayna Baszler for pure
Shayna. As
most prolific competitor.
Santina would say. Shayna Baszler.
She is historic at the Rumble.
Or more, Shayna Baszler.
Single Rumble with 8 in 20.
Shayna Baszler.
Both Bianca and Nia.
And it's never just about sporting competition when it comes to Baszler. He injured numerous women in the locker room, the likes of Vega.
Ooh. Ooh.
Crazy move.
It was like a little, what is it, hammerlock suplex?
Yeah. Right here.
The submission magician.
Oh,
Liv Morgan.
Trying to make people snap, tap, or crack. Oh, God, the
nice knee.
Sky there just.
You know, that just reminded me, that little, like, kneeling backbreaker she just did. Orton hasn't done that in a while.
That group as well.
Oh, no. Oh, wow.
I'm still able to recover. That is
She
tremendous.
saved it. Zoe almost ate shit just now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Is Randy expected?
No, but I think he could show up.
You think so? Yeah.
I'm wondering if he would show up in the Rumble or if he would show up in the KO Cody fight.
Working together. The title will eliminate the field and Stark and Baszler.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't think he'd. I mean, Rumble would be cool, but.
But then if he shows up in the Rumble, then I can totally see it's a possibility of Randy winning and then Cody versus Randy at Mania.
Mm.
When you got the legacy fight. That's got to happen at some point.
Yeah. Wait, who did she eliminate?
Lyra.
Oh. Well, you got the Intercontinental title. You're good.
Well, no, she's telling her she's coming for her title, so she's saying.
Ah.
Bailey.
Bailey.
Listen to these days. Hulk Hogan. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
This is cool. Chris Van Beet just posted there's a ticker in the stadium showing how many superstars are active in the Rumble and how many eliminations and what number the next entrant is.
Yeah, I think it's the same one you see on Peacock, on the bottom of Peacock.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What happened to you, Michael?
Interesting.
You have been trash talking Bailey.
Yeah, I thought Dan was going to join us. What's going on here?
The screens in the arena look massive.
So good, he has to
Yeah.
Like the ones above the ring.
That is a weirdly shaped arena. It's like a rectangle.
In a couple of weeks,
Yes.
Yeah.
Julia defends the NXT Women's title against Roxanne Perez.
Looks pretty massive, though.
Bailey looks at NXT like no one else. Help build
That's what the Colts play, right?
Yeah.
You in here kicking some ass in the Royal Rumble.
Man, CVV, I hope that picture you posted is not your seat in the arena because holy shit. It's like beyond nosebleeds at this point.
Bailey unceremoniously kicked out of Damage Control last year. And now Zoe Stark and Shayna Baszler, Pure Music Collective, great story with them, and Damage Control as well.
Well, it would behoove
Dan said he was going to watch, but I don't know if he's going to join.
once again.
Let's get him to join. Text him. Get in here.
Fusion Collective.
Where are you, Dan Saunders?
Get in here, bro. I bought some Steve Austin Broken Skull IPA, and then I realized that it's from October 29th, so it's probably not good.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, for Pure Music Collective, because Sonya
Let's
Deville
find out.
Zoe Stark and Shayna Baszler in this match.
One of the most diabolical.
The house are dying, but that's fine.
See, this is one that I think she had potential, but then she just keeps getting hurt.
Yeah, hurt or what was it? She was being stalked for a while.
Was she Sonya?
Yeah. There was an issue where she was getting stalked, and she decided to take a break because feared for her safety.
What a spear!
The entire Pure Fusion Collective is in there, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
Certainly helped to ingratiate her to Zoe.
Charlotte's going to come out and eliminate all of them.
Yeah, should have mentioned at the top of the broadcast. It was sold out at Lucas Oil Stadium.
Charlotte needs to also stop with the fucking work on her face, man.
Chelsea was trying to make friends.
She is unrecognizable right now.
Who is?
Charlotte.
And now Pure Fusion
Oh yeah, she looks
Collective
like
together
somebody
as
completely
a
different.
unit.
My God.
Yes.
They can boo all they want, but the truth is, this is not.
I just realized that Sonya Deville's finisher is the final cut that the Big Show used to do.
She's happening and played into the Royal Rumble. Chelsea, are you eliminated? She called timeout. Are you eliminated? Oh, okay. Chelsea said she was calling timeout.
So somebody's got to come out that is against PFC.
Don't help her up, Cole.
I wanted to keep track of the actual timer this time to see if Triple H is actually going to do it, every 90 seconds and not like Vince where he would just do it whenever the fuck he wanted.
This is in the NFL, and our refs are good. That would be the NBA.
All right, hold on. Pizza's ready.
The week has now been sucked out of this matchup by PFC, who are reaching new levels of depravity and taking out every woman who moves.
Somebody's been reading the thesaurus.
Wow, I like that, man. Not just English, but we have right vocabularies.
Number 14 from the Alpha Academy, Maxine. Oh, you nailed it, Cole. Second rumble for Maxine.
Well, Maxine has no idea what she's letting herself in for here because PFC are licking their chops at probably the most inexperienced woman on the roster.
Maxine's been working for this moment. She knows that there's going to be odds to face.
All right, pizza. Pizza is pizza, boys.
Now, Ivy and Maxine, they used to be best friends. They used to travel together. They rode around the country together. And then Ivy and I all decided to go to the dark side with Chad and company, and Maxine Dupree now with a what a move by Maxine.
This is fantastic for Maxine, and PFC still in the corner enjoying the show.
There we go.
I'm enjoying that show.
Paying homage to Otis. Get out of butter. We're reputable animals. And now look at President Georges. Bailey and Io and Bianca going right after Pure Fusion Collective.
Pure Fusion Collective versus the baby faces. All right.
What?
All right. Maxine Dupree showing off that she's gotten better.
This is the Maxine Dupree coming out party.
Oh, that kick was a little lame, but okay.
See ya.
Good for you. Goodbye. Sorry. She had her time.
the experience factor weighs in a little bit. This will be a learning lesson. You can't pat yourself on the back in the Royal Rumble.
Go.
Hell of a run from that.
Let's see. Naomi. Hey, I got it.
We are officially halfway to the Women's Royal Rumble match. Bianca Belair has some backup. Her tag team partner, one half of the tag champs, Naomi, on her way to the ring in her 7th Royal Rumble match. You feeling the glow, Ray?
I'm feeling it right now. I'm ready to party. I've known.
Is this like the move of the Rumble? Because I've seen kick over the top rope about 15 times now between B-Fab.
Seriously, what the fuck? And like they're all doing it super soft too, so it doesn't look good.
Pure Fusion Collective it.
So hang on to the apron. Now goes after Chelsea Green, does Naomi. Naomi breakout year last year, lasted an hour, 2 minutes, 18 seconds. Blockbuster from the top.
That's the second blockbuster that Chelsea Green has taken so far.
He's popular member of the Long Group.
Yo, so who are the 4 horsewomen?
Slid underneath the
Was
Larry.
it was Becky,
Kicked it
Charlotte, Bailey,
up. Ready to get
Sasha.
some more
and
goals.
Sasha?
Naomi was in a war on SmackDown last night. Not much chance for her.
All right, never mind. I was be like, what if there's a reunion tonight? But
Well, those are the 4 horsewomen of WWE. The 4 horsewomen who called themselves the 4 horsemen was Ronda, Shayna, Marina Shafir, and I forgot the last one.
Jessamine May.
There you go.
Bailey and DeVille going at it. I gotta say,
Yeah, I like them, but I remember I was thinking like tonight if there's a reunion of the horsewomen, but we're missing Sasha. So
last year, 38 seconds. Yeah, and I barely made it through that goal, as you learned earlier. That's a long time for me. Oh, but look at the tag champs working together.
30 minutes, power on display. Double KOD.
There it is.
Star.
I like that little spot right now. It was like everybody had their own little moment without clearing the ring too much.
Zoe Stark eliminated by the tag team champions.
there we go.
PFC's out.
All 3 of them eliminated.
EFC eliminated in the span of 10 seconds.
That's got to be the universe talking. Maybe they'll look in the mirror and be better people going forward.
Yeah, what's the universe saying? Fuck these girls because they haven't done anything with that fucking trio.
Just really figured it out. Let's put our own rivalries aside
Terrible.
second and focus on the big threat, which is or was EFC.
Number 16.
I'm going to say Nia Jax.
Becky.
Jada Parker.
Big ovation for this young woman from NXT. Her first Royal Rumble. Jada Parker from OTM on NXT.
Now I've got Sparker.
The first time she's appeared at the Rumble.
This is a woman prepared to snatch some hair or slap someone's mama in order to kill us.
Wade Barrett. Did you hear that?
No, what do you say?
He goes, this woman's going to snatch someone's hair or smack someone's mama.
Obvious athletic abilities. He's got a great build, but on top of that, that is deadly attitude, ready to destroy the top.
I think she was in the NXT class that I
It's like
I saw the tryouts for at the Comedy Store.
Hall of Famer, which is certainly possible, seemingly.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think she was because there was a couple Latina-ish.
Fairly new. She's probably a year, maybe a year on TV at most.
Bianca Naomi. Okay.
We're getting some alliances. This is smart strategy from the.
Oh, what is it? Spider-Man? The Spider-Man meme?
Look at Chelsea. She wants to be a part as well.
Oh God.
Oh!
That's the second time tonight that's happened to her. I love her because they put her in these spots and she just makes it work, man.
Between Lash and Jada Parker is surely over. Well, it definitely is now. Lash is at Chelsea.
Wow. Chelsea eliminates Lash Legend. I kind of want Chelsea to win the Rumble.
I would love that.
Make her a double champ. Fuck it.
United States champs staring at the tag team champs.
Piper Niven.
He's got some backup.
Dude,
Secret Service.
maybe it was just me. She's back to her normal gear.
Was on her way to
Yes.
But on SmackDown, she came out dressed like Donald Trump.
Chelsea Green.
Yes, she did.
Okay.
Secret
All right.
Service. She was Secret Service.
Megan Piper to hurry and
She was
make
wearing like the large suit jacket with the red tie, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck?
Well, because Chelsea's the United States champion.
Right,
So,
right,
like, they
right.
had the State of the Union Chelsea address, and then the next week she had Secret Service.
Look, I'll give her this. That would be a better gimmick than whatever this is. Like, I don't know what Piper Niven is either. Is she just like
over the top rope.
William Wallace? I guess. Like, what are we looking at here?
Well, her gear reminds me of Awesome Kong, actually.
And Chelsea's like, "Come get me."
Yes. Yeah. Now that you say it,
Brave woman.
it's just with her accent. It makes it. I think of William Wallace.
She went under the rope, so she couldn't be
She is
eliminated.
Scottish, right? Or am I being
Yes,
racist?
yes.
Okay.
Look at Piper and slam to Naomi. Bianca Belair now from behind.
And
I'm
if I
glad
was
they-
being racist,
they're
doesn't matter,
both
bro. We're Trump's America now. We can be racist again.
Russian offense.
Perfect example right there.
Bone clutching. Basement.
That Piper slam, the sidewalk
Now
slam.
somehow you're ahead of me.
I am?
I don't know how it happened, but yes.
There's no way, because I've actually accidentally paused it twice for like 2 seconds.
Too easy for a woman as powerful as Piper Niven.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Heel maker out on the other side.
No. 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 It was Piper. Of course it was.
Oh my God.
What have you done, Piper?
Niven, you're getting fired.
How dare you?
Oh, no.
Yeah, we saw what happened with Secret Service that blew the job. And
Oh, no.
here we go now. Tag champ.
Oh,
Gonna eliminate Piper. Entry number 8.
Natalia.
that Calgary guitar riff.
Natalia. Second all
Came
time.
out almost looking like a pink Julia Hart.
Time in the Rumble.
This full of world records, 2,000 plus matches deep into her career. The motivation.
Is she still posting spicy pictures with her sister on the internet?
I have no idea. Dan would be the guy to ask for that.
Woo! Discus clothesline, just like Jim the Anvil night
Yeah,
out.
her late great dad. There's the release German by Natalia. And Natalia now with Naomi sent. And look at Natalia go. Natalia would love to win this matchup tonight. Again, winner heads to WrestleMania. Take on the champion up there choosing.
Oh,
Io Sky
Whoa.
rolls through. Natalia showing off her power now. Don't be out. Io trying to hang on.
No.
Perez now from behind. Got a bit of a history with Natalia. Oh,
who doesn't have history with Natalia? She's competed against a who's who.
See, the camera guys in WWE are not as perverted as the AEW guys.
been in this match well over a half hour.
When they had EO flipped over like that, that camera would have been right up in the action
Right to eliminate her. What a
in AEW.
Well, I guess it depends because anytime Rhea Ripley pins somebody, they're in the right place.
Well, that's different.
Outstanding, but
That's a
It's like
different
Jada
story.
Parker was just picking up Liv and they were in the right place for that pickup.
It's really
It
announcing
depends. It
herself.
depends.
It depends. It depends. They're just not interested in Natalia
Or Io Sky.
or Eels guy.
So G Natty in the corner.
Uh-oh.
As our
All right,
What's going on there?
I'm gonna say
Becky.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Jordy and Grace.
Nice. Okay. Look at that crowd pop.
She's been
Crazy.
denying it all week.
incredible ovation for Jordan Grace.
Great pop. Great pop, Jordan.
Unlike
Who is now officially in the WWE.
of WWE.
He's officially
She'll be NXT champ in like 3 months.
fans around the
I don't know that
world.
she's gonna go to NXT.
Happy.
You don't think so? You think they'll go straight main roster?
I mean,
Because things just got a
she's
lot
not a
Wee.
she's not a rookie.
Grace, a
You'd be doing her disservice sending her to NXT.
Thank God for TNA for
Yeah.
I think it would be sick to watch Rhea versus Jordan Grace.
The only reason I say NXT, not because she's unqualified or anything, I just feel like because she's from TNA and they're specifically doing the TNA NXT crossovers, I feel like she's just gonna go straight into that. But I don't know. I would prefer if she went straight to the main roster.
Now set up over the top, out to the apron as well.
I feel like she kind of served her time with last year's Rumble and then the couple visits to NXT so far. I feel like they can leverage her into WrestleMania somehow, either United States title, Intercontinental title.
Man, she's lost so much weight. It's insane. Oh, shit. Oh, wow.
Savage.
I'd like to see her one-on-one with Bianca or Jade.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Yeah, the champ leader, Pat McAfee, and Naomi is no race her history back in TNA.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that they did a thing in TNA.
Say, wait a minute.
There you go. You wanted to see Bianca, right?
Oh.
Wait, but what was that? Why did she like snap on Naomi?
Yeah, like, hey, what the fuck? I thought it was you and me. Why you have another friend?
I see the cracks.
You have other friends? You can't have other friends. Poor Mission, you know. Also got in tremendous shape. Lost a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Put her with the Bullet Club boys.
And then they all hurt. AJ's hurt. What's this guy?
Machine Gun.
The smaller one.
Oh, Gallows?
No, not Luke Gallows, the smaller one.
Oh, Anderson.
Yes, he's hurt. He's, I think, hurt past WrestleMania.
Fuck, dude.
So she doesn't have anybody because AJ's gone. Well, AJ might come back today. I've heard the rumors that he's ready to go.
I'd like to see him in the Rumble.
With that much ease, and then landing on the feet after. Oh, into the corner.
What of that lift alone, though, from Jordan Grace tells a hell of a lot out of Jordan Grace herself. It's spending a lot of energy, pretty much in a squat PB right there. And now I can still try somehow figure out.
I kind of want to see a little interaction between Jordan Grace and Nia Jax.
Jordan Grace and who?
Nia Jax.
Ooh. Yeah, that'd be cool. If Ivy Nile was still there, I'd like to see that too.
Yes, but I feel like because they're so similar in like their stat, like their strong type, and Jordan's bigger, she would make Ivy Nile kind of cancel her out.
That's true.
Because she is so much smaller. She's a really tiny chick. And she's like 5 feet tall. I'm gonna look that up now. Ivy Nile. How big is she? She's a little chick. 5'2". 124 pounds.
That's an easy bench. Let's see.
Alexa Bliss.
What? What?
Oh, and she's got the doll.
Oh, what? Hey, listen to that pop. What? Hell yeah.
See the jacket?
Hell yeah. Yeah.
It said Fiend Forever.
Dude. Crowd goes wild. She had a baby, right?
Yeah. She had a baby and then she got skin cancer.
We all thought she wasn't coming back. Stop reading the dirt sheets, Michael Cole. Every woman in this
No, stop reading the dirt sheets because we're feeding them bullshit.
Alexa Bliss is back. It's his face to face for the world.
Man, do my eyes deceive me?
Bentley and Alexa Bliss, and Bliss is here. And down goes Bentley. And this place is going crazy for her. From Ohio, his last girl. He's been rock kicked by the left. Down goes Bentley. Bliss right there. They're missing for a long time, but clearly has
Oh, she does a Sister Abigail.
And she is so happy to be back.
Bliss, they may be a quick one, though, for Alexa Bliss.
Natalia desperately hanging on that smart move from the veteran, managed to negotiate her way out of that one.
On her arm.
She didn't really get like much of a little spot. Who's this? Zelina.
He was member of the SmackDown roster in her 6th Rumble match. Zelina Vega.
What an outfit! She's about to get in that ring and drop some sucias, as she likes to call them. Zelina.
Wait, what?
Sucias. He said sucias.
Do we have Wade Barrett on record saying sucias?
Yes, we do.
An opportunity in WrestleMania. Great move by Vega. She takes out Bailey.
Taking out some sucias.
Still in this thing. Battling with Zelina. Zelina Vega, another one who's not been happy at
All right,
all.
I'm gonna wash my greasy hands. I'll be right back.
Also,
Oh, look at that. Nice tornado DDT. Grace now goes after Vega. Hey, you want to earn an opportunity tonight? Win this match.
well, this is exactly how you do it. That has to be the game plan. Got a great draw at number 21, I believe. Don't ask for too much more. The ball is in your court, Zelina Vega.
Great opportunity to prove why. You've been saying, give me an opportunity. Give me a rocket ship. She's trying to set up for something big.
And Vega
Counter!
at 20.
Counter!
By Vega.
A move invented by her cousin, the amazing Red, and now perfected off the ropes by Zelina Vega.
Now Bailey again with Alexa Bliss in the corner. Bailey won last year's Rumble. Look at them back to back. And now Natalia. Look at these powers.
Yet again, I'm going to look. Bro.
Io Sky teetering on the brink at this point. Number 1 may well about to be eliminated by Piper Niven.
Double team.
No idea how there's still so much energy and fight happening right now.
Niven, Io, and Roxanne were the first 3. They're still in this match.
And we talked about PFC ganging up on the other women. Now with the tag champs, Naomi and Belair doing the same.
Nia Jax.
Entering at number 23, the Poison Pixie. Candice LeRae, for the 5th time in her career, is in the Royal Rumble.
The woman who has ingratiated herself to Nia Jax in recent months, helped drive a wedge between Nia Jax and the new champ, Tiffany Stratton. How much would Candice LeRae love to get a date with Destiny at WrestleMania against Tiffany Stratton?
Hey, Candice played a big role last night in the Nia ambush on Stratton.
Looking here, and then the attack from the blind side. Candice LeRae.
Oh! Candice LeRae has not got enough love from the WWE Universe over the past 12 months. The Poison Pixie, 20-plus year veteran with all the skills to make big things happen.
Now, her attitude normally is one that is not that of somebody most people would like to pull for, but she can get the job done. Incredible. Backbreaker on the back to somebody else. Clever. Great high ring IQ.
Now it's Roxanne Perez who's desperately clinging on as the Poison Pixie does her best to start thinning the herd in this matchup.
You can't help but be seeing a lot of people trying to catch their breath. Takes a lot of power to get somebody over the top rope.
Being on that top turnbuckle is about as bad a place as you can be in a match like this. But things start to look bleak for Candice LeRae. Candice is doing a number.
Yeah, they had a push as well. And we had Piper Niven stomping away at Roxanne Perez. Bianca Belair in trouble in the far corner. Candice is hanging on.
Desperately clinging on by her fingertips, and Meechin is going for those small joints, but finally it seems Candice LeRae manages to get out of trouble for now at least.
Number 22.
He's tangling.
Up to our backup. There's Naomi.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in her career, NXT Stephanie McCurr is here at the Rumble.
Chilean
Oh, yeah.
superstar, the #1 contender to the Women's North American Championship in NXT. It could get even bigger tonight for Stephanie McCart.
She takes on
Oh, yeah.
Henley Vengeance Day for the North American Championship. Wait, tell us about her. What a career she's had around the world.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Won championships all over
Hell
South
yeah.
America.
I'm back. Huge pop for Stephanie.
Oh, yeah.
Daredevil
Huge pop.
She's probably my favorite of the new girls.
For sure. 100%.
She's great.
Of her entire career.
Look at this now.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, I like. Hey, all right.
To Natalia.
Tell you right now, Big Joseph, the commentator,
Pat, calm down.
absolutely raving about Stephanie McCart.
Whenever you talk about just showing up in front of 70,000, springboard cross body, then just execute.
Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Remember, Bailey's got bad knees. Bailey has
Ooh.
bad knees.
Didn't see that coming.
There by the and Bailey could be in deep trouble.
Well, Bailey's got no knees after that. She's going to need sort of rehabilitation at minimum.
It's a film study by Satori.
Oh,
It's
no.
truly impressive start here.
I'm surprised that Bianca and Naomi are still in there. I have a feeling that Jade's going to come back.
Bliss on the
And throw them out.
end.
It's a real heavyweight women in this.
I'm gonna say Jade
matchup with
Cargill.
Massive egos, all of them desperately aiming for that main event spot.
I'll
Oh,
watch Mia instead. Oh, Trish.
yeah. I refreshed so I can catch up with you. I'm back on point with you, I think. Trish Stratus at 25.
Trish Stratus going old school with what she's wearing tonight. Back when she debuted at WWE. Remember, she was the manager for TNA.
Man, there's a lot of people in the ring right now.
That's why I'm thinking Nia's going to come in and clean house.
And it
Yeah.
continues.
Where's the number at? There is. Eliminate active 15.
Time rival that's
Nuts.
Is it just me or does it look like Trish got a BBL?
The roof off this place, Cole.
It's a little bubbly, bro.
It looks like a little unproportionate.
Yeah.
Greatest woman superstar.
Yeah.
Trish Stratus. Jordan Graves intercepts.
I mean,
They sent Trish into the corner.
she has other things that are not real.
Well, yes.
Surprise.
Legend like Trish Stratus.
Indeed it is. It's Trish. With a
Double bulldoze.
This is awesome, Chance. For good reason. Trish.
Got a stream appearance by the good boy right here.
Can't believe gonna get some eliminations this month.
Hey.
Say hello.
Tell you.
When you went off camera, he like jumped in and he goes,
Satisfaction.
He's like, what's going on over there?
Right,
He
we're
watches wrestling, dude. It's wild. Like,
gonna knock down Trish.
my other dog will just sleep while I'm watching wrestling, but this dude will actually like pay attention to the screen. Like, what's going on? Why are those people moving around?
Certainly ruined some
It's funny how
people's
some
life.
dogs,
Eliminates Trish
it
Stratus.
feels like they can see what's happening on the screen and they react to it. And then other dogs look like they're like, I see nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
I see John Cena.
Oh, it's John Cena, number 26 in the Women's Rumble. I hope Art, like in that female, like when he dressed up like a
I
girl,
think Becky Lynch.
Raquel Rodriguez.
Liv Morgan, who entered at number 2.
I don't think I've ever heard her
finally
theme music.
has an ally.
I think this is new. This is new theme music. She's just been coming out with Liv and Judgment Day, so part of Judgment Day.
Have you seen the little Easter eggs they've been doing in some of the scenes, like with the JD, where the demon is in the background, like the Finn Balor demon?
Oh yeah, I've been seeing that. Hopefully, dude, I've been calling for it on like people's posts and stuff. I would love to see a heel demon, purple and black instead of red and black. Like change it up a little bit, make it more vicious, even more aggressive. You know.
JD's about to break up completely.
Yeah. But we need to do something with Finn, man. Like so talented.
Natalia over to the elbow, big slap.
Oh,
Liv down.
Natalia with the extra cell on that elimination.
Now, Martha's not coming right now. I just can't live out of it. No, what are you talking about? She said she's here.
It's kind of disappointing how Wyatt Six lost that feud and then got transferred to SmackDown, and now they've like disappeared.
Yeah, it's kind of lame, but hopefully this Alexa appearance is a good sign for them. Aw, eliminated. Never mind. Just as I said that.
My wife and all of Indianapolis is devastated.
Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, I don't know. I saw a post on Twitter from the guy, the head writer. I forget his name now. The writer for the Wyatts.
Lee Fitting?
Not Lee Fitting.
They live in a
He's like specifically writing the Wyatt Six story with Jason Baker and them and the family. There's Charlotte. 27.
They totally should have done the Ric Flair intro, not her normal theme music.
Yeah, right.
It should have just been like lights out.
So much work done on her face. Oh wow, she gets pyro.
They should have done a throwback to like the Starrcade Ric Flair where he had the flares that were falling down.
Yeah.
You know which one I'm talking about, right? It's like the old Orton intro.
Yeah. They should have done anything but the original intro. God, dude. Her lips. And her cheekbones.
Her nose. Her cheeks.
On a Royal Rumble entrance. Damn, you've got to be pretty special.
I like that there's people just giving her the thumbs down. Like, nope.
She's got to lose.
Queen of an entire industry.
In 4 Rumbles, she's eliminated 15 superstars.
There's only one person she should face if she wins.
You can barely hear that pyro.
Tiffany.
Yep.
Yeah.
Old versus new.
Yeah.
To WWE.
And Charlotte in absolutely no hurry. Charlotte Flair is soaking it in. Charlotte Flair is heading the ring. The game has changed, ladies and gentlemen. Charlotte Flair.
No, her trunks are a little soggy on the back.
Are you sure it's her trunks?
Dude, I mean, is it just my eyes? It seems a little weird. Whatever. Woo! Woo! They look loose.
Oh, no. I think it's just like the cut. Like, you know, admittedly, she's much more athletic than a lot of the other girls, so she doesn't have like a big butt.
Oh, yeah. She's
the cuts
notoriously.
The cuts don't really fit on her that well.
That's always blown my mind. She does so much work to the rest of her body, but not that.
Charlotte Flair, a 14-time.
Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Yeah,
I mean, to each her own. And, you know, if you want to get stuff done, I don't disagree. But
she's got abs.
She was already a pretty chick before, so it's like, why does she got to keep doing work, you know?
Yeah, it's weird, man. It's a weird thing, the vanity.
Or the body dysmorphia, where you think that you don't look as good as you actually do, you know?
Yeah, there's that. There's that, too, for sure.
The finest genetics in the history of the industry.
Oh, the 2 new girls.
Unparalleled success in the career of Charlotte
And look
Flair.
at Grayson McCurr double teaming Flair now with his vertical suplex.
Ooh.
You've got no choice.
Okay.
It's dangerous.
Oh, look at that! By Charlotte, the double teaming DDT, and kept up by the Queen.
She looks in better shape than she's ever looked. In
Oh,
terms
no,
of
no doubt. I agree with that 100%. She is in amazing shape.
insane.
She's been posting about it too. Like, she hasn't been shy about posting like her training and her rehab. So she's been putting in the work for sure.
The energy changed in this match when Charlotte Flair walked down that aisle.
Changing the
Oh,
building.
look at Selena trying to hang up.
Well, there she goes. Oh yeah, now I got ahead of you. Let me pause a little bit here. I don't want to ruin shit for you.
So weird how that happens. Nia Jax, where you at? We're on 28. Nia's got to be
28.
coming soon.
Julia.
Okay.
All right. She hasn't gotten over yet, unfortunately.
The international superstar, the current NXT.
I think they messed up by introducing her and Stephanie at the same time.
Yeah, for sure. They Stephanie outshines her, even though in terms of just personality and whatnot. Like Julia has apparently a bigger pedigree wrestling wise, but
I don't think personality as much as it's kind of like when you see the two of them, they both look like stars, but like Julia reminds me of Io or Kyrie.
yeah.
And they brought her in as a big deal, but it wasn't. It was like she was just sitting in the crowd in one event, and then she just came out in another one, and it was like okay.
Yeah.
And then Stephanie comes out and interrupts something that she's involved in, so it made her look like a bigger deal already. It's kind of like Julia's a new girl, but now this other new girl's interrupting her. She must be a bigger deal.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Man, so now my peacock just went down.
Oh no!
Teen women are in.
Fuck.
Teen have been eliminated.
Anything you could do, I could do. That was.
So there's two left.
Two more.
I'm gonna say
Io Sky almost an hour.
29 is Nia Jax and 30 is Becky Lynch.
As well. Well over 59 minutes.
Yeah, Becky is 30. It would make sense. Come on, peacock.
You gotta attack the fingers.
And we still got
Terrible fucking
we
service.
still have Bianca and Naomi, so I could also see Jade Cargill being 29 and Nia Jax being 30, and there's no Becky Lynch at all.
That's true.
Grace able to hang on. Headbutt now by Julia. On the apron.
Something went wrong.
Oh, Jordan Grace is gone.
No, Jordan Grace.
Julia took her out.
All right. Well, this sucks because Peacock blows.
Two of the
Come on.
great superstars of NXT.
People pay for this service.
International stars.
Something went wrong. Okay. All right.
And it looks like Recur and Julia, they work together.
Oh, Julia and Stephanie versus Charlotte and Bayley.
Oh, old NXT versus new NXT.
And now Roxanne jumped in with Bianca. It's the girls Royal Rumble.
What the fucking
That is
fuck?
Bianca Belair, yeah?
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to restart my computer. Not this one. This one's fine.
Here comes Nia Jax at 29.
All right, restarting.
Your computer?
Yeah. Not this one. This one's fine. This is a separate laptop.
So we got one person left.
So Nia Jax was 29.
Yep.
Ever since losing a WWE Women's Championship to Tiffany Stratton, she's got her eyes zeroed in on that WrestleMania side. And I promise you this: if Nia Jax wins tonight, she is going to make a beeline for Tiffany Stratton.
She's going into a ruthless Royal Rumble right now. Trish was just biting Selena Vega's fingers, trying to eliminate her.
Nia Jax, the only person in history to compete 2 Rumble matches on the same night, the women's and the men. And now Nia Jax eliminates Selena Vega. Selena is out. Nia Jax will send her into the barricade. And so now Nia Jax has taken over as the record setter. 21 eliminations, more than any woman in history.
And for many people, Nia Jax was the favorite ahead of this matchup. The fact that she's been number 29 just increases that favoritism.
I hope you know what you're getting into, Trish.
Dream setup for Nia Jax. Dream match for her. Trish doesn't care.
Meanwhile, Candice LeRae dumped over the top by Stratus and eliminated. And Trish going after
I
Nia.
still don't have fucking Rumble on. Can you believe this?
Jax.
Really?
Yeah. Now I'm
Try-
getting it.
try,
Now it seems to be working now, but I'm in an ad.
Oh, okay.
And now Trish into the corner. Nia, though, the powerhouse.
Getting some stratospheres there on Nia Jax. And Nia Jax just bounced it back. Oh, it's a title. No one.
All right, I'm back.
So Lisa Dobbs eliminated Scratch. The whole thing is now the Miz with Nia Jax. They're probably going to come out second best.
After breaking elimination for Nia Jax.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you back in?
Yeah. Nikki Bella.
All right.
What?
Okay.
I mean, she was at something recently. I saw her.
The premiere. She was at the premiere and she said she was there scoping out her competition.
Okay. Which one is this one? Is this the one that's married to Daniel Bryan or the other one?
No, it's a Cena.
Oh, the ex of Cena X?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's not with Cena anymore, but the other one is still with Daniel Bryan.
Yeah. Yes, her and Cena separated. She met some guy on Dancing with the Stars, got married, had a kid, and then last I read, something happened. There was domestic violence, and she got divorced.
Ah.
Yeah.
Interesting that they would go with Nikki Bella and not Becky, but okay, Becky still
Not
needs time off.
Becky, not Jade, not AJ Lee.
Wow.
There were options.
Yeah. All right.
But this is cool that everyone's going to attack her, so that's the only way to get rid of her.
Yeah.
I feel like they've done this before.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
And it's simply
9.
9 10. That's what I'm saying. You have to try. If you can't do it with every woman trying it, then there's no chance, right? Then she's going to win.
Nia Jax just threw 9 adults. 9 of them. Maybe 10.
And again, the story that has developed here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, Io Sky, Liv Morgan entered 1 and 2 in the Rumble. They have now set the record for the longest time in the Royal Rumble match, beating Bayley's record of last year. And Nikki Bella now showing off a bit in tremendous shape here.
The future of the industry says, check back.
Yeah, okay, Roxanne. Thanks for coming. Nikki Bella now with Roxanne up.
That was a stiffle slap.
Roxanne hanging on.
You saw Nikki pulling the Scott Steiner?
No, I missed it. What'd she do?
She knocked down Nia Jax, and then she dropped down and started doing push-ups in front of her.
Oh, shit. Nice. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hold on. The wall's almost down. She's eliminated. Io trying to hang on.
So Io and Liv Morgan have broken the women's Rumble record.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Well, see, I mean, I had a feeling they were going to do it with Liv again, but they're doing 2 at a time.
Both feet have to touch.
I hope Liv gets knocked out so Io can have a record.
Raquel Rodriguez now trying to eliminate the current.
Everyone's going out. What is this?
Yeah, you got to start getting rid of bodies. This is taking a while.
It's over an hour already.
Oh, shit.
Nia Jax is going to knock out everybody right now. Right here. Boom.
Oh.
Just eliminated.
Oh, come on. Io Sky was like, I'm just going to step down.
Oh, there's 2 more.
Meanwhile, Morgan and Roxanne
Goodbye.
Nia Jax will eliminate Liv. Liv set a record tonight, but
She's still got a third.
the Liv Morgan has set the record because Io was eliminated before.
Well.
And now Nia right to Nikki.
Trying to do some arithmetic. I think we're down to 6 at this point.
I called the Liv thing, though. Boom. New record.
Literally by like 5 seconds.
All right, so
6 minutes today.
my pick was Charlotte, so my pick is still in there.
Great information, Doc.
Never check him with a spear.
Well, now that we have this lineup, who did you say was going to win?
We're down to 6.
I can't remember who I called.
What a story it would be if Nikki
Well, given what we have, the roster
showcased
that's in the ring right now, what do you got?
It's either going to be Nia or Charlotte.
Nia Jax now 27 in the career. Thanks to the 7 tonight.
I don't see the NXT girls winning for sure.
No.
They're about to go right now, actually.
Maybe in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, Nia's going to get up and push them off.
Yes.
Oh, Charlotte. Uh-oh.
Oh, get her. Oh, my God. Take her out. Take her out. Please take her out. That would be fantastic. Send her back to NXT. Let's go.
Oh, man. I actually would not be opposed to that. Have her be the NXT champ again for a while.
Charlotte. What a story it would be if an NXT superstar.
She's wearing a knee brace, I just realized. Oh, there goes Julia. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's like her second time hurting her knee.
Thanks to Roxanne Perez.
How good is Roxanne Perez?
She had, like, I think she tore her ACL.
Charlotte's favorite name.
Man,
The
that's
NXT woman in the match has to be favoring something. Who can battle through now? And it's Roxanne Perez who's reaching the ascendancy in this match and almost taken out Bayley.
Come in here with a knee brace on.
I will give them props. The WWE has managed to have
Never know how it's going to go.
more women that are active than previous years. Oh, there goes Nikki.
Nikki's eliminated. We're down to 3. Charlotte.
There were a couple of years there where they had a bunch of legends showing up because they had no women, but now it was like mostly the roster. There was only a couple legends.
Roxanne right to the bad knee of Charlotte. Great strategy, Wade, by the Prodigy.
I completely disagree. Roxanne should have stayed out of touch for as long as she could. Let Charlotte Flair and Nia Jax take each other out.
Yeah, but why not attack the bad knee? The knee that's in the knee brace of Charlotte. Charlotte tweaks her out of the matchup.
I can't wait. You got to attack Nia. She is easily the favorite.
There's
In any
no
Royal
way.
Rumble.
The size of Roxanne Perez, there's no way she can throw out Nia Jax, but the opposite is absolutely turning
Oh.
There now. Charlotte Flair cuts Nia out. It's down to Charlotte and Roxanne. It's down to Charlotte and Roxanne. Roxanne looking for eliminating Charlotte Flair. Charlotte Flair, though, maybe in control. Roxanne out to the apron. One of these
You think Charlotte? No, I was gonna say Charlotte ain't gonna put over this new girl. Yep, Charlotte to WrestleMania.
Tiffany.
Called it. Tiffany for sure, 100%. Well, moment of the match goes to Alexa Bliss.
That was a huge pop. All I have to say is if Charlotte wins at WrestleMania, I will be quite upset.
She's gonna win. She's
Oh, I
the
hope-
queen.
That's the problem. Every time she goes, and I don't have any issues with Charlotte Flair. She's probably one of the most athletic that they got on the roster. She's great talent, but she just disappears for whatever, a personal reason, a medical reason, whatever. And every time she comes back, she instantly gets put into the title picture and wins. Well,
Yep.
the people who have been carrying the division get, smushed.
That's what makes her such a good heel, I think, too. Everybody hates her for real.
I don't hate her because she's not the one that's making that decision.
Yeah.
But I think
Well-
it would mean a whole lot more if Tiffany beats her. It would
Yeah,
create a new star. It would solidify that Tiffany's not a transitional champion. Because right now you're fighting the comparisons that Tiffany's just Charlotte.
Some things are just forever diamonds. And of course, Charlotte Flair, your victor in the Women's Royal Rumble. What a return.
What if she goes for fucking Rhea?
Oh, for a rematch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yes, everybody's expecting her to go to Tiffy, but she could go to Rhea. It could give something to for Rhea to do, really, because Rhea doesn't really have a direction right now after I think the live thing is done. So
Yeah.
We'll see. No, you're not a face. Stop showing your little heart. Like it's also it's the wrong gesture. You're supposed to go more like this. No,
Oh, my heart goes out to you. My heart goes
it's
out.
more like you're doing it wrong.
It goes like this, not this.
Avoid the hand palm, the palm down.
The palm down is not accurate.
Woo! Oh boy.
Match winner. And let's not forget Roxanne Perez.
What is she asking for? Ice cream? Microphone?
And last into the final.
Somebody.
Oh, somebody to hold the ropes for her. That's what she was asking for. Oh, wow. Okay.
Career nights for a lot of women.
God, she looks more like a dude.
Subject asked the WWE Universe.
Her facial work is making her look more masculine. I mean, if that's her goal, if that's what she wants, maybe she's transitioning, but
Oh my God.
I'm making jokes, people. Relax. I love that they got to find something for E to do, you know? Like he's Biggie.
Are there people watching with us? I can't even see if there's like people.
I don't know. There it comes and goes.
Ah.
Yeah, Biggie. They still got to pay him a salary, so they're like, man, go out there and peddle some Slim Jims.
Well, I think the good thing with Big E, at least, is that he is a great personality. He doesn't need to wrestle. He's doing like characters in different shows and stuff. I'm sure that's coming through from WWE. It would be a really cool surprise if like you got Xavier Woods and Kofi in the match, and then Big E enters the match and throws them both out.
Let me talk to you. We might be getting joined momentarily by a Rainin Bozio. Why did I say it like that? Rainin. It's Rainin Bozio. I'm sending him the link now. We'll see if he pops in. Merchandise. I like that fucking Jey Uso shirt. I'd never wear it because it's just not my style. But I feel like if you could pull off that style, that's a good shirt to have. I'm gonna get my.
Tonight only.
I'm gonna get my my jacket when Cody Rhodes comes on. I'm gonna support Cody.
Las Vegas. 3 massive shows to T-Mobile Arena. Friday Night SmackDown.
Greg Alprin, you should join us. I'm talking to some people on the internets.
WrestleMania.
The entertainment capital of the world.
Just up the ante.
I really want to go to WrestleMania, but they had to go and make it $3,000.
That's insane.
WWE in Las Vegas. Combo tickets on sale Friday, February 14th, with pre-sale Wednesday, February 12th. Scan the code to register now.
Register now.
WWE announced its initial schedule of major events planned for WrestleMania 41 week in Las Vegas, including 3 events at T-Mobile Arena. Friday, April 18th is SmackDown. Saturday, April 19th, NXT Stand and Deliver. Monday, April 21st, Monday Night Raw. Ticket pre-sale begins on Wednesday, February 12th at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. Tickets go on sale Friday, February 14th at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific via access.com. WWE World is also coming to Las Vegas, April 17th to the 21st.
So if you're watching this in the comments, just tell us what was your favorite moment from the women's Rumble match. My pick again being Alexa Bliss's debut, or not debut, or comeback. I need to smoke some more weed. Oh, we got a Rain and Bozio.
What a
We had a shirtless Rainin Bozio here.
Great Royal Rumble.
Yeah, so many massive moments in this glorious Circle City.
I
We
can't hear
love
you. Let's see. How do we unmute you?
all of
You're muted.
the
You're muted.
stuff in this Hacksaw Jim Duggan
Royal Rumble.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
1988. One of
People are
the
also watching live all over the
Let's
planet.
see. Can we
And we want
mute?
to one that we're going to have these.
Let's mute Rick. There we go. Yeah, your audio is all jacked up, sir. Can you hear me?
They're also watching live.
I'm back.
in both Los Angeles and
I can't hear you. No, we can't hear you.
live. They're enjoying the Royal Rumble, and they all.
Okay, he's gone. There was an appearance by Rainin Bozio. No microphone.
Is my audio bad?
No, you're good. It was
Oh.
him. We had Rainin pop in.
Look like they're having a great
Look at this motherfucker.
Including that man, the Godfather.
Oh my
Heath
gosh,
Slater
Heath Slater.
is announcing himself for the Rumble. I highly doubt he's showing up for real. No shit, the Godfather. What's up? Oh, he's telling people to smoke weed. I gotta listen to the Godfather, man. I gotta go smoke some weed real quick. Now, hold on. Let me get it.
Also here tonight,
I can't believe Nia eliminated 6 women at the same time.
I can because they just set it up in such a way, you
Hey,
know.
Mickey James.
Kind of saw that coming.
She is a 5-time world champion.
I will say, even though I predicted Charlotte winning, I'm not happy about it. So let me move this light a little bit.
Kurt.
Right.
He's at ringside.
Hey! So he got to hear the "You Suck" chants for Ivy Nile.
Championship goal. She's an
Why do you have to go get all sentimental? You saw he came out and was like, well, you know, the
Stop calling me
Yeah.
Kirk Angle.
there we go. There he is. Now you're in the stream, and I hear you.
Hey, yeah, I think it was because I've been casting to Apple TV, and for some reason this Apple TV like won't accept Peacock, so I just have to cast it from my phone. It's really stupid.
Lame.
But-
Yeah, Peacock sucks, dude.
Yeah, it is what it is, man.
can't
Hey,
wait
what's
for
up,
this.
Rick? How's it going? I'm
Rick,
Rain.
Rain, and Rick. But my buddy Rick here is from Miami. He a trainer, CrossFit trainer.
Nice. I could get some
Traps. He
Okay.
does trap training for some WWE superstars here and there.
Oh, nice. There you go. Well,
Are you allowed to
wanna
talk about that?
traps? You want to talk traps? Ugh.
Are you allowed to talk about that, Rick?
What?
Like the people you've trained and worked with?
I mean,
WWE.
I
From the
wouldn't
E.
say it like that. You know, it's like, yeah, like Dexter Loomis is my buddy of mine, so like he'll come down here and I'll put him through workouts and stuff. But yeah,
Yeah.
That
My
dude
buddy
is
Rick
jacked.
here.
he is very jacked. He
My
is
buddy
very-
My buddy Rainin here. Aside from being, the number 2 best drummer in the world, he was trying to train to become a wrestler. We're gonna do a thing. I wanted to be his like mouthpiece, and he could be the heater. You know.
Well, I just hit 35, so now it's like I got to do it like DDP style. Like I got to get on the fucking train. I got 5 years to win the world championship.
You already got the bleached hair, so you're on the
Yeah,
right
I'm ready
move.
to go, man. Yeah, dude, my fucking my scalp is gonna be fried, dude.
So fun
Uh,
fact, when I was 16, 17, 18, much like probably most of us, I got into the whole backyard thing with a bunch of my buddies. And we actually started training ourselves. One of the guys in our group actually went to like a wrestling school, learned from Norman Smiley, and then he kept sharing with us stuff, and we would do our own little thing, little feds, whatever. We learned how to bump inside of a boxing ring, which if you know anything about that, it's rough, it's hard. But we did it for a while, and then a bunch of my other buddies continued. They're like in Coastal Championship with Domino actually. Ricky Pitbull Sicario is one of the guys that's there. There's another guy, Michael Mannix, blah blah blah. So I stopped doing it probably in 2005, 6. I was like, I'm not 6 foot plus 220. I'm not gonna get in there. Now everybody's not that stature and size anymore, right? I went to Loomis's school in November to go film some stuff for him, some content for like social media. When we finished filming, I was like trying to tell the kids, to jump in. Hey, do this spot, do that spot. I was like, I'm just gonna follow you around, and they're like, damn, you know some of this stuff. I was like, yeah, I used to train to do so. It's been many, many, many years, but yeah, I used to jump around and do all this sort of shit. When we finished, one of the kids was like, "Best friend goes, you think you still got it?" And I was like, let me put this down. Come on, hold my beer. Within 10 minutes, it was just like, boom, muscle memory. And Loomis's wife was like recording it, and I'm like, just like what you're saying with being 35, in my head, I was like, I think I can still do it. I can pull the DDP.
I definitely want to at least get trained. Like I know how to take a bump. I learned how to take a bump from my friends that were wrestlers. We did it outside on the grass, so that was pretty hardcore too. You know what I mean?
That is, yeah.
But I've been having dreams lately where it's like, hey, I have a lot of friends like in the wrestling industry and the indie shit and whatever, and like it's like, hey, we're down a person, we need you to work a match. Like for some reason it's like this thing where it's like, oh shit, I'm like forced to work with somebody, but it's always somebody who's good. So I'm like, oh okay, yeah, like it'll be like a night off, like they'll just walk me through the fucking match, like I don't have to do shit.
That's all it is, man.
Yeah, and then I see fucking Uncle Laser over here, and maybe this is me calling Uncle Laser out for a fucking wrestling. No, the two of us together, that would be a nightmare. But I see Uncle Laser fucking wrestling a match. I'm like, if he can fucking do it, I can fucking do it, no problem. So
I won't say that it's easy, because it's not, and that'd be a disrespect to everyone that does it. However, if you get trained by the right folks, yes, you get put in there with someone who knows what they're doing, who's actually going to protect you, and you'll be like, I look like $1 million. Holy shit! They'll make you look good, and like you'll get your little work in. You'll feel
My
like
peacock keeps going down. This is bullshit.
Your cock keeps going down. You should put on the
forhims.com/RRBG.
Put on the Women's Royal Rumble match from the beginning. That'll get it back up.
Oh god. I think you should definitely try it, dude. Definitely try it, man.
Well, that's the thing too. Like I said, I think one reason I have been hesitant is because I respect it so much, and because I know like what goes into it and the dedication, and also as a drummer, like my limbs are like precious, and like if shit gets fucked up, then it's like, well, fuck, I can't work, I can't do this and that. That's another thing that's been in my head. But the thing that I'm getting closer to this year, and that's why I think this is going to be the year where I finally fucking put some boots on, is just the shape. I want to fucking, I'm like 6'4", but I was like 6'4" and like 160 for the longest time. Now I'm getting up to 200 pounds.
Okay.
It's been a long 5 years.
I mean, you're still pretty skinny. You could probably gain a little bit more than that.
Yeah. I want to get. It would be nice to be 220. That's the wrestler weight. If that's got to be. Well, nowadays it's 175. But but yeah. I'm dipping in and out of this right now. So I want to give my thoughts on the Women's Rumble, and then I have to turn my shit back on because I have to watch this casting via my phone. Jordan Grace looks like she's mad. Wait, what the fuck is that?
Timu just sent me an ad on Facebook for a suit that looks like the Kane outfit.
Because they heard you were talking about
Rollins would wear.
I kind of want to buy that right now.
We gotta give it this guy's ridiculous suit. Okay, Jordan Grace looks like she is ready to complain about her salad not having enough feta cheese. Did anybody like her look? She looks like any soccer mom over here in Westlake Hills in fucking LA, dude. It's insane.
They're all jacked moms.
What's that?
They're all jacked moms.
I mean, she looks ultra jacked, but like her hair and her face, like just
yeah.
Like
the hair, I totally could see the soccer mom with the hair. And it's almost like she's like, look at me, I'm sweet. Now I'm not gonna kick your ass.
She looks like she is the head of her local MAGA chapter. Just like
I'll give her this. She has moved away from the hot dog skin. She was starting to look like a hot dog for a while.
Well, I think that's why she's got the bangs, is to cover up whatever the fuck is going on in her forehead, because I'm sure it's something crazy from whatever she's been injecting, but more power to her. And then Priscilla said that she looked like a mobster's wife.
Oh my god.
And that one got me too. Like that's
Goodfellas
the offer you can't use.
Goodfellas hairdo.
Yeah, yeah,
Dude,
exactly.
it's a bummer about Motor City Machine Guns. Like they're such a good tag team, but no one seems to care.
Are they is that what's next right now?
Yeah,
MCM?
Motor City Machine Guns versus DIY for the third time.
Okay, and then
There's
what?
no tag, there's no tag titles on the line.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, they are.
DIY are the champs. They have the best looking belts, which is the retro looking world titles.
Yeah, so they've been going back. So what? It's that and what? It's the men's Cody and Kevin.
Cody and
what else?
Kevin. Rhea. Does Rhea have a match?
That's what I don't know.
Hold on.
Let's
Because
check
they were
it out.
kind of playing up
Pull up
with
the
Rhea
card.
and Tiffany and
Pull up the card. Royal Rumble 25.
because I feel like everybody who was in feuds with the champions were just in the fucking Rumble just now. You know, it was like Nia and
Oh yeah, no, that's it. It's 4
and
matches.
Bayley. Yeah.
Really? So just
We got the
KO,
5 match, the
KO,
ladder match.
KO Cody, and then the Rumble.
Well, dude, that was an hour and a half. Like that.
Yeah, that
like,
women's Rumble was long as fuck.
Yeah, it was crazy. So okay, so how do you feel about the lower third? I don't know if I like it or not. I like it in some instances where they have like the girls coming in and stuff, but the elimination and like the entrance and this is who's in and who's not. Like kind of the fun thing about watching the Royal Rumble is just not knowing like what the fuck's going on sometimes, right? And then to have like the big flash on the screen, like, oh, so and so is eliminated, like right away. It's like it's kind of jarring.
I don't hate it because sometimes you don't even notice. You know?
Yeah, that's happened to me sometimes where I'm like, they already eliminated this person? Shit.
Yeah, or like it's good to know how many people are actually in the ring too. Like, oh, 15, cool. I'm not sitting there counting.
But it almost seems like it wasn't like adjusted to the aspect ratio. Like it seemed like it was cutting off like the bottom of the screen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have other complaints. Like I don't like that TurboTax is staring at me right now.
Yeah.
Reminding me that it's tax season, you know?
That's
I'm
what I'm
wondering
saying.
how
Maybe it's
much
a good
money
thing.
they're making off of that.
I don't know. Somebody was just advertising for Championship Wrestling for Hollywood, getting sponsorships on that. So I'm sure that's a
Dave
hell of a
Marquez.
deal in
Good old
comparison.
Dave Marquez. I just, what bums me out is when they have shitty brand like Cricket. Really, who the fuck has Cricket?
That's what I'm saying. Cricket's got. I think Cricket's one of those things where it's like it's so low on the totem pole that they just get everybody to sign up for them. You know, it's like everybody who's not on one of the big like T-Mobile or AT&T or whatever. It's like, well, you're on fucking
Anybody
Cricket.
that's on Cricket Wireless is getting deported at the moment by
Well, what's the other one? Metro PCS. Have they done?
Oh yeah, they've done PC. They've done Metro. I've seen that. Used to call that shit Metro piece of shit. That's what. Oh my god! All right, you guys talk for a second. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Hold it down. I'm not like I have no idea what's going on. All I know is a tag match that we've seen 6 times already is going on.
And it's 2 out of 3 falls, so you're gonna see it 3 times tonight alone.
Okay, well that's now I'm kind of interested. Now I'm like, all right, well fuck, because that is 2 of the better tag teams going right now. I will admit. You can't go wrong. Motor City Machine Guns for what? Fucking 20 years have been killing it,
I think that's I agree with what Eddie was saying a second ago. It's like it sucks because it's like they are one of the best tag teams, arguably, of the last 20 years. And DIY is a really freaking good tag team too, but it's like it almost feels like the tag division is still secondary. And I get that they're trying to give it attention, but like Motor City Machine Gun came on. They got a little promo. They showed up. They won the titles right away. But like, it almost felt like, hey, we're going to give this to you because you guys deserve it for the time that you put into this industry. But then the fans, I feel like, are kind of like, we still don't know who these guys are. At least the WWE. The real wrestling fan is like, hell yeah. but it almost felt like they only held the titles for 30 days, and then the bloodline, they just became part of the bloodline situation.
Yeah, they needed to establish them a little more. You're right.
Yeah,
I
and not
absolutely
let the
agree.
bloodline just run over them.
Yeah, and give them, give them some good packages going in. Say, hey, look, if you don't know who these guys are, they've been around for this long. They've been all over the place. Now that they have the partnership with TNA, especially, they can show all that TNA footage.
Yep.
Show them tearing it down. Be like, these were the first guys to do all the crazy flippy tag team shit that you've been watching. Like they were the originators. Why haven't they been in WWE? Well, who knows? But they're here now, and that's all that matters.
I think it hurt them to lose the titles to the new bloodline because it wasn't the Usos. If it was the Usos, I would have been like, okay. But it was
Yeah.
the new bloodline. And then, a week later, Jacob gets hurt. And then Solo's like, you got to give up your belt to Toa.
Yeah.
To Toa Longa, which is also an injury-prone guy. And, like, he's gone, too. So it was like you gave up your title to then lose it right back. So what was the point of it all? It's like we're playing hot potato.
Yeah, they're and I don't think anybody's really cared about the tag belts for a minute here either. The last time they really did was 2 years ago when they did the whole Usos and Kevin and Sammy thing. So they need to put some time into reestablishing those belts because on both ends, right? What is Judgment Day still the champs over on the other show?
No, the
No, they
Viking,
finally lost.
the Viking Raiders.
Oh, the Viking Raiders. That's right.
Damian Priest.
War
They
Machine.
kept screwing Damien, and then Damien helped screw them, and then the Raiders won it. But they
Yeah,
also didn't defend the titles for like 70 days.
Yeah.
I guess, Roman set the standard. We don't got to defend titles anymore. 30 days is no longer a thing.
And see, that's a match I would love to see, but you can't. I don't think you can do title for title right now. That's not the move to do. But the Viking Raiders or whatever they're called now versus Motor City Machine Guns.
That would be cool.
They would put on a fucking barn burner for sure. But and it would get people interested. But again, there's no storyline really surrounding any of these belts, except for the fact that DIY is going to break up pretty soon, and that's I think the whole.
No, they were doing that for a minute, that they were going to break up, and then they just went heel instead.
Well, no, that was actually how, like, they teased the breakup that Tommaso was becoming his crazy, like, I'm obsessed with the belt self, and then someone hurt the Street Profits.
Yeah.
Then Gargano was like, oh my God, get medics, get the medics. And then Nick Aldis was like, well, now what's going to happen to the match? He's like, we'll take the match. And then it ended up that Gargano the entire time was in on it. They were never going to break up. He was in on it the whole time.
Yeah.
I've just been watching the highlights lately. I haven't been
see, and that's so like this is a great example of like it's not intriguing to you enough to want to know what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, I think
that's where I think they're messing up, because I bet you if it was like something for the Bloodline or I don't know, Judgment Day, because those characters you've gotten a little more invested, then you maybe like you don't just want to watch the match, you kind of want to watch the backstage segments. These guys haven't been built up enough to make you want to go seek that out. Is kind of where I feel they're messing up on the tag division.
Yeah, I definitely need I think it goes also. It goes along with the time that I have, because it's like, all right, if I'm fucking chilling, if I don't have a lot of time, I'm gonna watch all of Raw, or at least fast forward the shit that I don't want. But if it's like, oh, if my life's busy, I'm 10-minute highlight. Okay, cool. I got the fucking gist of the main stories, and I can at least watch the pay-per-views and have a good time. It kind of I go back and forth. There's times when I was like, fuck, dude, I was watching all of the 3 hours of Raw, SmackDown, NXT, AEW, because I had the fucking time, or was making the time for it. And now, I haven't watched fucking AEW in who knows how long. The only reason I keep up to date on that is because fucking Cornette, Cornette talks about it and all the podcasts I listen to.
Cornette is the biggest AEW mark of them all, bro.
Yeah, right. Well, he's making the most money. He's making more money off AEW than AEW is.
Everybody talks shit about, what is it, the other one? David Meltzer? It's not. It's Cornette.
Meltzer, yeah. Oh, fuck, dude. Well, Meltzer's he needs his brain checked.
Maybe
What
clean his apartment.
what Meltzer's been saying and doing lately is just like, dude, what the fuck
Anyway.
is going on with you?
Before we move on, and I forget, I wanted to bring this up. That I think the whole fumble with the machine guns was putting the title on them so quickly. Like, yeah, we know who they are because we're nerds and we've watched them in TNA. And
Hey, Eddie, we know you were gone for the past 10 minutes, but that's exactly what.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of what we were saying. It was like they showed up, they won the titles in their second match, or technically
almost. And we're on the same page. And we're on the same page.
And then 30 days later, they just job out to the new bloodline, only to have Solo force Jacob to give up the title, only to drop it right back because Toa got hurt. It was like a waste.
Yeah, it was a waste.
Yeah.
I'm just
if it would have been them having to drop the titles to the Usos, that would have made okay, cool. You know, they got smoked by a bad, you know, the badass team, but like.
I'm just sad I'm not going to see Tonga Loa in the Royal Rumble, you know, like because he could be the next Titus world slide. I feel like he could do some crazy fucked up shit like that. Yeah, almost every time the spotlight's on him since he's been back in WWE, he just fumbles the ball, and I love it. You know,
the very first night he missed his timing, and he almost didn't break up the pin on time. The referee had to do it.
And then the low blow to Kevin Owens that he totally missed. And
oh my god!
Kevin Owens had to pretend to sell the first one, and then
where he hit Tama instead.
Oh,
hit him right in the forehead.
There you go.
Holding the belt upside down. That's another one of my favorites. That's always a good move.
I think they fucked up with Solo, man. I mean, yeah, he wasn't gonna beat Roman, but the way they handled the transition to Jacob. Where Solo comes out, drops the mic, and then leaves, and then Jacob all of a sudden is talking like.
Well, here's the thing.
What just happened?
I think they called an audible because that day Solo was going to talk. They wouldn't. The audience obviously reacted, so he stopped. And Jacob's response was like, "How can you not let my tribal chief talk?" Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And then the next week he came out defending Solo, and then this week he came out and he's like, "They took the leash off me now."
Yeah.
The chains are off, and it's almost like he's in charge now. And I actually think he did say it. He's like, Tonga or Tama are in charge. So
well, I think
what's up with Solo?
I think there was an even bigger audible called, which was they put all this time and energy into Solo, investing in Solo as to be the next guy, right? He's the enforcer, all this shit to, now we have Jacob Fatu. Like, that's who we wanted to be in this role this whole fucking time. And now that we have Jacob, it's like the fucking Simpsons with the lamb, the little lamb coming up. And it's like, oh, out of the way, you. You know, nobody gives a fuck about Solo anymore. Jacob is the shiny new toy. And nobody gives a fuck about Tama or Tonga.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, they're just role players.
And rightfully so.
It's just, I feel after all of that work, they should have at least had him say something. Like the whole dropping the mic and walking away, even if it is an audible, that's just a shitty way to handle that. Like,
and I'll be honest with you, in the last 30 days leading to the Netflix premiere, I feel like Solo had settled into his role and he was getting it. It was working. And he was comfortable on the mic and he was comfortable with his character, where before you can see like he hadn't matured into it, and it was kind of like he was still not comfortable. But those last, from December to the Netflix premiere, he was nailing it, like playing the audience, being the heel. He wasn't yelling. He knew where to raise his voice. And even if he lost, I feel like they still could have played with that. Even make it where him and Jacob kind of start to butt heads a little bit, and Jacob's craziness starts going, well, losing has consequences. The same way he did to Roman.
I think that's all still a little too early. I think that they need to. They're really trying to give the slow burn to the eventual, Jacob mega push, because he's going to be out of all the Samoans, he's going to be the next guy. It's not going to be
for sure.
And like I said, man, fair credit and fair play. I've been watching Jacob since he was a trainee, because the guys who taught me how to bump were all former Knox students.
Oh, shit.
And we would go to those Knox shows while Jacob was kind of coming up. And this is 2012. maybe. Like he was jacked, man. He was cut up. He was in fucking incredible shape. He looked great. Everybody was like, "Oh yeah, this guy, he's gonna be like, you know, what if they give him a fucking shot, like he should be on TV with the Usos or whatever the fuck." I guess he had some priors that they had to wait, and I don't know why they took so long because
It was his record. His record. Because even recently with the bloodline, that was why they were kind of like hesitant because he had a arrest record.
Yeah, but that shit's old.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
And they had the time to take care of that, you know. And all of a sudden they're like, well, fuck it, let's just bite the bullet and pay for and deal with whatever consequences we got to deal with. Which, you know, because what was it, last year, or the year before, they had what's his name? Am I missing something?
Street
Yeah.
Profits.
Oh,
Street Profits came out.
Oh, heel turn on the machine guns.
Oh, really? Is the match over? Are they still going?
They're still
No,
going.
they're already 1-1 on the 2 out of 3 falls.
Yeah, Ciampa tagged in. They,
Meet in the middle.
I think one of them hit one of the machine guns with a crutch.
Okay.
They both hit him.
Oh, they both did it. Okay.
Yeah,
They're
I
wearing
think
hoods.
Montez had something too.
So is that DQ or is it...
No.
The
Clean
reference
two falls win, and still.
Wow.
Oh no, I think it was just. I think Montez just distracted.
Okay, it wasn't like a
Ciampa-
blatant DQ where they
Ciampa
walked.
is bleeding.
Yeah, one hell of a watch along. I'm just listening to you guys.
Oh, you're not watching? Cool.
Yeah, I can't.
What was that?
I can't.
There we go.
Oh. Okay, now they're hitting DIY. Like they're just hitting everybody. Okay, whatever.
Okay, cool.
Oof.
Ooh, man. Ooh. That crutch was not gimmicked. They did not gimmick the crutch. All right, the crowd seems to want it. They want the Street Profits as the champs.
Okay, well there you go. Oh, so are they like the badass?
Montez is looking a little more jacked than usual.
Yeah, Montez is looking ripped.
I'm waiting for the Shawn Michaels Marty Jannetty heel turn.
Uh-huh.
Because Montez is going to be money.
Yeah,
Montez will be money.
He's great, dude. He's kind of got the whole package, you know. He just needed to put on a little more size, but from the looks of it, he's been putting it on. So
putting it on. Your screen has gone black, Raymond.
Again? Oh.
No.
I thought you were going to say yours. I was like, oh, no.
No, dude. I hope not. That shit sucks. All right. Well, DIY. Not bad. He's back. Are you taking a shit?
No. I got a call. No, it looks
that
like
would be a reason for the black screen.
Oh, shit.
Then you just hear the black screen. You see the black screen, but all you hear is.
You just hear yelling.
He's doing his best Ultimate Warrior impressions.
By the power of the Grim Black System.
Where's the cut? I think it's on the top of the.
I feel like it'd be more like what's his name? His best Hawk impression for Animal. What a rush!
Look at Sheamus. Look at Sheamus getting that TurboTax money.
No, it would be. Ooh, what a flush!
Nice. Get that TurboTax money, Sheamus. Do you think they get paid extra for doing these ads, or do you think it's part of their contract?
I think it depends on what they. If the company's working with TurboTax, then they're gonna pick who they want for those things. But now, if the wrestler brings that deal to WWE, and WWE's like, okay, yes, then that's added money to their contract.
But I think we're in the time that everything has to go through WWE first.
Yes, no, it does, because if they have so this kind of like I've asked some questions where it's kind of like, if it isn't something that competes with a product that they're working with, like for example, they're working with Salicor or C4, so like no one's gonna go promote Bang.
Yeah.
But like if they're not working with protein brands or anything of the sort. As long as it isn't something that they're like pushing heavily or anything like that, like some of them will get sent things from different companies and some of them will get paid for it on the side. but they're
I
not
think-
sitting there putting commercials or anything of that sort. You know?
Yeah, I think for sure because it's like not everybody is chosen for those commercials. So the guys that they pick, it's like, yeah, you're definitely getting paid to be on set all day for some fucking stupid thing. You know, are you getting pays per airage? Probably not, but most of those I've found are like exclusive WWE commercials anyway. Like they only go or they only air during a WWE show. So it's not like, oh, you have the cricket thing and then they have regular advertisements with cricket with Charlotte. It's like, no. That's only when you're watching fucking Raw or whatever the fuck. But
And
I'm
in
just
some
glad they
cases,
got the
those
fucking
brands
list.
ask for the talent specifically.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, absolutely.
Bianca Belair got picked for C4 specifically because one, she's like the most popular female, but she was also a CrossFitter, like a very good CrossFitter, and she was competitive, like in the regional level before she became a WWE wrestler. And Celucor was or is a big brand. Like C4 is a big pre-workout within that community, so she kind of fits the demographic they're after.
That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Well, so now I want to know: are they doing Sheamus's taxes for him? You know, for free?
They got accountants for sure.
They're like, here, we got your back. You do this ad. We'll get you the best return.
Because of those stats, you were an all-decade punter. You've been a Hall of Fame ballot.
I need me an accountant. I need me a tax guy.
Bro, I am. Yeah, I don't want to admit anything about my taxes now, but yeah,
I have no idea.
Live on the internet right now in front of everyone.
Let's just say I definitely need to be calling a TurboTax ASAP.
This baby a little bit more of an athlete.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about it. Hopefully, I can get some sort of a percentage off with the code.
RRBG. Use RRBG. Get something. You get something.
Okay, great. I'll just enter it to everything. I'll enter it in the
Guys, when you sign up for Intuit TurboTax, please code RRBG.
That's right, because I'm doing this for the WWE TV time.
Yeah.
So when they show like the fan reactions, it's like
Oh my
Cody
God.
Rhodes turns heel on KO. We're gonna pop up on Raw like this.
Oh, oh,
Yeah. Yes,
unbelievable!
Like the aerial Hawaii clips. It'll just be like a little blurb.
I can guarantee some camera time if I bring my backrest right now is my dog. So if something big happens, I'll just pull my dog out and we'll get a moment of like ah. Yeah. Why are we watching football right now?
because they're talking about Pat McAfee.
You think he's gonna be in the Rumble?
I hope not,
that's what we
man.
saw.
Last year was fucking annoying. Like, really, you taking a spot just to fucking exit like yourself? Like,
You know who I hope to see in the Rumble today?
Who?
Matt Cardona.
Oh,
that'd be dope.
Let him in.
That'd be dope.
Absolutely.
I definitely want Nick Nemeth, and hopefully.
Oh
Ryan.
yeah, that would be awesome. Joe Hendry.
Oh, Henry's for sure in the Rumble.
That one makes the most sense.
Yeah, Henry's for sure in the Rumble.
Like the biggest pop of the night for sure.
See, it would be cool if it was like Nick Nemeth comes out, and then at some point while he's in there, the people, because he's TNA, people just start going, I believe, and then they let him come out because you say his name and he appears, right?
True.
Sing his
Penta's
song.
gonna be in it. The Rock is gonna be 31. That's what everybody's saying, right? He's gonna come.
God.
Do you believe that?
I don't think The Rock's coming, dude. I think The Rock is busy making money in Hollywood, and that's why he doesn't give a fuck.
You don't
about
believe
that
that
story.
text document that got leaked?
If you remember what happened last year, for being part of WrestleMania, they made X amount of dollars, which then allowed him to collect, because the quarter or whatever made, part of his agreement is he gets certain payouts when they when they reach a threshold of a milestone or whatever of revenue. And by his involvement in WrestleMania, they were able to do that. So he collected something like 20 mil, some shit like that.
He's just apparently he just cashed or acquired like a shitload of stock too over the past month or so. It was like insane amount. So, and hey, I'm all for it.
He was jacked as hell.
I've said it once before, say again. WWE is like the one stock besides like AMC back in the day that I've had that has done good and consistently done good. Like Ford fucked me. I thought, oh yeah, Ford's gonna come out with their new electric car. Stock's gonna go up for sure, man. Nobody wants to buy this fucking South African bullshit. Nope. Then I fucking invested in Sundial Growers. Like, yeah,
Oh my god, me too. Yes.
weed's gonna be great. Nope. Fucking tanked. But my
You just gotta
WWE
ride.
stock.
You gotta ride the wave, man.
RVD's in the house, folks.
He
Is
doesn't
there?
age.
Oh, yeah.
Nah,
He does not
Yep.
age.
that girl. My God, stop doing work on your face too. Good Lord,
Yeah.
why?
There's-
Why do they do this to themselves?
Well, she's got everything.
Well, she's
everywhere.
ridiculous. Like she's a character, but I
Yeah.
mean, like
Isn't she a
like
porn star?
Charlotte, dude. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Charlotte looked real rough. I was sad to see that. Here's here's the moment of the show where we comment on the looks of women.
Yes, yes,
That's what
women.
everybody
Stop
wants to hear.
touching your faces with plastic. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Who is this dude? John Mellencamp? Why
Hell
is his
yeah,
head so
bro.
big? Is that JD's dad?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Why is his head so big?
Dude, he should fucking sing Jack and Diane. What the fuck, man?
Fuck.
Y'all got John Mellencamp out there, and they
Oh
said
wait,
that-
I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I'll be right back.
Wait, what's he gonna do?
I don't know. He's probably gonna get a wig and come back and perform a song for us.
Wait, this is gonna deliver to my brother.
Yeah, they're trying to get the most famous people from like Indianapolis or Indiana or whatever, and it's him. You know, Michael Jackson, I guess. The Jacksons, they're from Gary, Indiana, I guess. Who else is famous from Indiana? Not many people. It's small, short list.
Reggie Miller was an Indiana Pacer.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They got all the sports guys. You know, of course they're gonna get them in like, yeah, hey, here's the current fucking Colt or whatever. Oh, he comes back wearing his Ribera jacket. He's got a
there he is.
Oh yeah, there we go.
flex.
There he is.
Oh yeah. You know, since Cody Rhodes, this is the same color scheme. I gotta wear it to support Cody Rhodes.
All right.
You don't want KO to win?
I want KO to win, but
I want KO to win.
But I have to support Cody. I'm sorry. It's just
I would love KO to win, but that would be extreme. I feel like, I mean, you know, you never know. Crazier things have happened, but unless
the only way it makes sense is if Sammy wins the Rumble. And we got KO and Sammy at Mania. That's
it would even work if Sammy doesn't win the Rumble.
No, you're fine. Sorry, there's a hair dryer going on.
It works with other people too, but I want KO and Sammy at the Mania main event. That would be nice.
Yeah.
And then they could move on from each other forever. Because I mean, how many times we're gonna play this fucking album?
Yeah, then we can never see them again.
Yeah.
You
guys are on coverage? Will resume shortly, or am I too poor?
No, we're still watching. I'm watching the promo video.
Like I said, I'm just looking at you guys. So I'm gonna dip out while this match comes. I'll come back with my thoughts.
You're gonna watch it and then come back?
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
okay. I'll figure it out, dude. I'm sure you can figure out a way to do both.
I'll figure it out.
All right.
All right, later.
All right, cool. I don't have to do anything. I like technology. I like when technology works with me and not against me.
I like this promo package because it reminds me of like the late
old
90s. Yeah.
Yeah, so when I sent you, I'm not missing anything. I saw that one. That's the one I sent you guys last night. That was high as fuck. And I'm watching that. I'm like, man, this feels like Attitude Era. It's got the shitty radio rock breakdowns. I love it.
Nothing will ever top the My Way video.
Oh, well, yeah.
That was like the crowning promo video of that era.
You've seen the meme? There's a meme video of somebody at a Limp Bizkit concert pulls up the promo video and like syncs it up with the concert. He's just like, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, so I'm borrowing my uncle's Peacock account, and I guess he does not pay for the promo package deal. Well, beggars can't be choosers. I can't,
The Canadian dream.
I was kind of hoping he'd come out dressed like Gold Dust or Stardust.
Or with polka dot pants.
Well, not. Well, yeah. Well, polka dot pants would be nice too. But I think Rollins already did that once, right? Rollins did that to him.
Yeah, at the Hell in the Cell.
Yeah, have him come out in the fucking Stardust skin tight outfit.
Or it would have been cool if his hand wraps if he had the star.
Oh yeah, so he could do the.
So then, like, he doesn't do anything until the middle of the match, and then he just goes.
He might have. We don't know. Can't see. Or maybe he's been practicing that little cartwheel move. The cartwheel with the.
Owens is a Timu champ.
Oh God. It's kind of annoying that he took the belt back after they made this whole big deal, like segment of him surrendering the belt and putting it up with the other one. Like,
to the level of the belligerent prize fighter, Kevin Owens. That is where Kevin Owens wants this fight to be fought.
The title might not mean anything.
if there's going to be a Cody Rhodes heel turn,
and a Moxie back.
it should be tonight.
No, I think it would. If it's not going to happen today, unfortunately, unless Sammy somehow is involved. It's not going to happen.
I think Sammy's going to get involved. I think this is all part of the thing because Sammy's been they've been teasing it. I've been watching the TV and they've been teasing this like carrying cross poison, which I like that. I like that he's doing that where he's just like poisoning people, turning them heel just from like interacting with them.
Get flavor delivered to your door.
So I don't know. I think maybe Sammy turns, helps KO. I don't know.
That boy need a 10-piece. I love Wingstop, and I love
Wingstop.
Kevin Owens is in it here.
People in a football stadium. The official in this match tonight is Dan Engler. He is wearing the ref cam on his head. We'll get some unique shots.
I have not had Wingstop in many years, but I would assume
it's going to be great viewing as we get close up to the action.
Dan Engler.
and it hasn't gotten any better.
Nonsense. Absolute nonsense.
Here we go. Good old Cody.
Adrenaline in my soul. Negro icon Cody Rhodes.
Look at that outfit, though.
No cape or no jacket.
Interesting. You got some like fiery elements.
Whoa!
I am still honestly in disbelief that we are in this generation of wrestling right now with Cody as the face.
Why?
Like, I don't know, man. I got too invested. I got too invested into his entire thing with the Bullet Club when I got to meet him, and we did the whole invasion thing over in Ontario, and to see that, like, I still see him as the AEW guy.
So,
to a certain degree, like I'm like, he's the guy that was Bullet Club that formed AEW.
Yep. No,
A lot of
I
people don't
totally
see that.
agree. I totally see that too. It's funny because like I've watched him. I know you had a gap in wrestling that you just stopped watching for a little while.
Yeah.
he's one of the few wrestlers. I mean, I've been watching since the late '80s. That's when I remember watching with like my uncle. I was like 5 years old, 4 years old, and I remember Hogan and Andre and all that and Piper. So like, yeah, there's a lot of guys that I watched obviously in the '90s, but they were already wrestling even when I started watching. I
Yeah.
remember watching Cody's first match
Oof.
before he even joined Legacy.
Yeah, I don't think I
Like,
was
I
watching.
remember him coming out with Dusty Rhodes and wearing like the most generic trunks. And I remember him going through the whole Legacy thing, and you were like, "Oh man, this kid's gonna be a huge deal." And so is Ted DiBiase. And then after that WrestleMania, they just floundered. And
Yeah.
then you had Dashing Cody Rhodes and all those different characters that he went through, and it was like, shit, it's like they can't figure it out. And I always thought back then, I was like, if he didn't have his lisp, he would be so good because he has the look, he's a good wrestler, and he can cut a promo, but the lisp throws it off, which he actually worked on like fixing it by taking
Yeah.
acting classes and all that sort of stuff. So it's like I can't not see that guy. So then yeah, obviously when he left WWE and like I hated Stardust for him because you can see he hated it. He was so good at it because he hated it.
Yeah.
So it's like he just channeled that. So it's like when you hear him say that, it's like that's exactly what I thought you were doing. So like to hear like you're like I'm just gonna go out there and I'm just gonna fucking put it all in there. And then he goes off and reinvents himself, bets on himself. Yeah, AEW happens and all that sort of stuff, which was super cool. And then I had the privilege of meeting him when they came to Miami in 2021. They came in October or November of 2021, and a buddy of mine, he was good friends with Tony Khan, and Tony got us into the show. We went backstage after the show. I got to hang out with Tony and MJF for hours talking about '90s wrestling, which was super dope.
Nice.
MJF staying in character for the first hour, telling me to kiss his fucking finger and his ring. And then eventually he's like, all right, you're cool, you're not a mark. And when we finished, when Tony's like, all right, let's get out of the locker room, Tony literally went into a booking meeting upstairs in a balcony where all the wrestlers were hanging out at the Jackie Gleason Convention Center down here and then next to the hotel. Like we went up top to like a balcony kind of area, like a space that you can just hang out in. And Tony goes off with the book with whoever else is talking creative with him. And I see Ricky Starks. Say what's up to Ricky Starks, who was super cool dude. And Cody sitting with him, and they're smoking some Cuban cigars.
Nice.
And Cody literally, like, if it's you would have thought that I knew him. He's like, "Hey, what's up, man? Cody, what's your name?" He's like, come on, have a seat. You want to smoke with us? You smoke cigars? That was my first interaction with Cody Rhodes within the first 30 seconds. And he was the coolest, most down to earth dude. And I didn't even we just how was how do you think the show was? How do you think the crowd was? Blah blah blah. And he was just like talking to me about I have connections through my time WWE. I want to try to get to the Kaseya Center next time. And you can just see like how he was excited for whatever they were trying to do. And it was just like genuine. So it was crazy to see. Not even 4 months later, he shows up at WrestleMania at the Royal Rumble, actually.
Yeah.
Or no, it was WrestleMania because he was Seth Rollins' surprise.
Right. Yes, I was in New York, dude.
So October, November, this is the conversation I'm having with Cody. And WrestleMania in March, April, he's in WWE.
Yeah.
But I hung out with him probably for a good hour, just sitting there hanging out and talking. And Ricky Starks too. And it's like Ricky Starks telling me about his night and like I'm staying in Miami for the next 2 days. I don't know what's gonna happen. And just super cool dudes. And you can just see how like he loves the shit. The shit like we were talking about, it was varying around the wrestling business. You can tell he just loves it. So it's like for me, it's like I don't see him as the AEW guy as much as I can see like this is a dude that grew up in this and he really fucking loves it.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. I mean, I watched a little bit of his Stardust stuff, mostly honestly because of the Arrow. Because I saw the interaction with Steve Amell in the show The Arrow, and I was like, huh. And then I read online like, oh, they're Amel's doing shit with Stardust in WWE, so I started tuning in and watching that shit. And then I saw the breakup or whatever, him disappearing. And then it was the meeting them at the fucking Ontario. That was when I got to meet the same thing, super down to earth. Like that's just who he is, dude. It's wild. Like he's just, hey man, what's up? Come on in. Like I was walking around aimlessly in Ontario at the mall, and I see a line of like, I don't know, 300, 400 people lined up. And I walked right into Hot Topic, which is where they were apparently. I didn't know they were there. I just walked into Hot Topic because I was going to Hot Topic.
Really, let me see what this line's for.
No, I was just like, there's a huge amount of people waiting. I don't know, maybe it's a Funko release. Fuck do I know? And I walk in there, and they're all in there. It's them, the Bucks, Cody, Hangman, fucking Brandy was there, and they were all just standing around taking pictures. And like, Hangman turns around, looks at me, he gives me his camera. He's like, "Can you take a picture of us?" I'm like, "Okay, take a picture." Give him the camera back, and I'm like, "Hey man, nice to meet you." Whatever. We start talking. I'm like, "Yeah, I was just walking by and I saw you guys are here. I'm a big fan." And Cody's like, "Oh, dude, give me a second. We have to apparently evacuate the Hot Topic because the fire marshal says there's too many people outside. So we have to take this outside." I'm like, "Oh shit." He's like, "Here, put this on." Gives me a Bullet Club shirt to throw it on. He's like, and Hangman gives me a flag, a fucking Bullet Club flag. He's like, "Walk with us." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I just start walking with him out of the store.
And this is at random. You just walked up and they're like, "Yeah, just come with us." It's like you're one of us now.
I guess so. And then I'm like, I'm walking with them. They're like, make sure everybody comes and follows us outside. So I'm like gathering people, like, come on, let's go, everybody outside. The 300 fucking people, drag them outside of the parking lot, and then they did this. They staged this whole thing where Cody did the speech from Independence Day with a fucking Bullet Club flag to this massive crowd of people. And then afterwards, he just grabs me. He's like, "Come here, you're in the Bullet Club." And he's fucking too sweet to me. He's like, "Just follow us around. Make sure we don't get harassed by the marks." I always end up being Punisher Patrol, which is why I want to start a new series called Punisher Patrol, where we just talk about these fucking stories. But I always end up as Punisher Patrol.
Right, that means you got to get Damian Priest on it because that's the Punisher. Punishment Martinez.
Yes. I hear him dropping hints in his promos lately, saying the punishment. What's going on? I mean, it is a ladder match, so I guess they can do this.
I think he just grabbed someone's beer and hit him with the beer.
Nice. Yeah. Camera shot. This is fun.
I mean, you can pull all you want around this arena, which is won and lost. Atop a ladder in the middle of the ring will incapacitate your opponent, and things are going to get a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah, I mean, even in that AEW show that I went to, because they did 2 days. They filmed Dynamite on one day, and they did something on the second day. Because I remember we went.
They usually do Rampage and like
there you go, Rampage, but they didn't do them on the same day. It was like something was on a Saturday and something was on a Sunday, or something like that. But both times, like at the end of the show, they obviously do their end of the show, like their like dark match or their dark spot or whatever, like their dark whatever. It was like someone's birthday. They were singing happy birthday to someone, trying to figure out how to sing it in Spanish. It was crazy because what's his name? Oh, Sammy Guevara. Oh, they were trying to sing it to Fuego del Sol. It was his birthday. And Fuego was like, or Sammy was like, "This is going to sound really bad because, Sammy Guevara, but I don't know how to say happy birthday in Spanish at all." And he's like, "Cumpleaños," but like, I don't get it. And then they picked somebody out of the crowd and they're like, "Does anyone know how to sing happy birthday in Spanish?" So they brought some random guy, and it's like "Cumpleaños feliz."
Nice. Okay.
And something else happened, and then they had like a little dark spot. And both times, Cody stayed literally till like the last, or almost the last person was gone from ringside, shaking hands and taking photos of every single person, everybody. Not in a rush, not like push. Like if someone wanted to talk to him, he would talk to him and like, "Hey, just wait your turn. I'll get to you. I promise. I won't leave." until the last person left that wanted a picture.
That's why that's why I'm happy that he's champ, dude. Like the WWE needed a people's champion because we've had, what is it, 4 years of Roman being an asshole, like we needed some happiness, some like taking pictures with babies, shaking hands, breaking records,
Well, I think that's the cool thing about it is like when they say these things that he's the guy that wanted to be on the radio shows, he's the guy that wanted to do the appearances and all that sort of stuff. It's like it's not because he's in the WWE. Because he was doing it when he was in the Indies and he was before he even went to NJPW and he was Bullet Club. He wanted to be that guy. That's what he wanted. He didn't need the shiny lights and the stars and the money. He just wanted to be that guy.
He's a genuine like politician, like what a politician is supposed to be. Like all the politicians these days are clowns. But when you think about the ideal politician, it's a person of the people going out, they're shaking hands.
Yep.
People are happy to see him, and if he speaks to the town, people are like, yeah, like that. That's what he's good at that. And you only do that by knowing everybody, shaking all the hands. That's also an advice I got from Joey Diaz over at the Comedy Store. He's like, say hello to everyone, the people in the kitchen. The people, the bus boy, say what's up. Smoke him out. I'm like, okay. Because that bus boy will end up being a regular in 6 months. You never know. Everybody's there for a reason.
No, it's true, man. It's true. I think in many industries, people don't realize that that's what's the secret sauce? That is the secret sauce.
Yeah.
Show people that you give a shit and you actually give a shit.
There we go. Cody with the ladder spot. We're gonna get a disgusting spot on that bridge ladder that's outside by the table. And
I'm pretty sure it's knocking down Cody.
It's gonna be Kevin. Kevin's the one that eats the ladders every time. He takes the bad ladder bumps every fucking time.
Do you think we could see the package pile driver spot from ROH? You remember what I'm talking about, right? With Sammy?
Yeah. No, I don't know, man. And another one that he could bring back is a Steenalizer. If he brings that shit back.
Yeah. Why is Hornswoggle's ladder in the ring?
I don't know. That's interesting.
The fact that he's climbing that ladder.
What an asshole. Seriously, why is that ladder there? That's never been a thing. It's never shown up ever. That's the first appearance of a Hornswoggle ladder. He brought it back. He brought it back.
What are you doing?
Why is there a 4-step ladder on? Fuck.
I think this one is trying to say hi. You hear people? Come here. There she is.
Oh, hello. Oh, I like his eye makeup. He's got corpse paint. Like a proper death metal dog.
or emo. She's an emo girl.
Emo
girl.
She's
about to pour her My Chemical Romance out on you.
Oh, tiny ladder to the ribs. Cannot believe we're still playing with the tiny ladder.
Several weeks ago. I'm not sure he's 100% coming into this match.
So what do you think? Whoever wins this, they get a new belt. Ooh, that's like a mixture of the two.
I mean, I wouldn't make them carry both. I feel they're going to keep that new belt.
I would like them to merge it and make a new combination of the two, where there's some wings, there's an eagle in there, but it also still has the big W. I don't know.
It already has the W. So that winged eagle is not the original winged eagle.
No, yeah, I know.
They can't use the original because it says WWF.
Womp womp.
It's about survival. That's all this is about, surviving and grabbing the titles.
Well, that's exactly how Cody Rhodes.
I actually think I have that. No, it was already WWE. Never mind.
It was a long, arduous climb.
Kick him. Dude, you know what I wish I still had that I had when I was a child? I had Bret Hart's glasses.
Oh, that's dope.
From a show. Like I went, I saw him live, and he put them on me.
What?
Yeah, and I took them home, and I had those, and they fucking disappeared. I don't even remember. I was like 8, I think, maybe 9.
Oof.
Oh, man. That was a tough bump.
KO pulls off what was essentially a pop-up powerbomb.
Essentially,
I don't know how Cody continues
a
to
pop-up power bomb. I don't know, Wade.
How much more?
So it's more like a pop down powerbomb.
You know, I would love to just be in the shape Kevin Owens is in, and he's chunky in comparison to the other guys, but even his shape, I would be like, you know what, I'm good if I look like that.
You know, it's funny because I know that Vince McMahon hated that probably that he looks like that, but
That's the ideal wrestler shape.
Because he's in that shape, he's so relatable to like a bunch of the audience are like, I look like that guy.
I too am fat. But see, it didn't work for me with Thor in the Endgame movies. In the Endgame, when he was fat and like he was just drunk and a gamer, like streaming, I was like, I'm also fat and drunk and playing video games, but I don't want this. I don't want to mirror. Like, I need Thor to be a superhero, so I can have something to aspire to.
Well, I also think it doesn't help that he was depressed and being a pussy. So everything that you don't want to be.
No, I don't want to be that. I want to be strong lightning man. Why is this the aspiration?
Like Thanos. Don't say that name. Don't say that name.
Please. Well, speaking of Thanos, they're talking that Josh Brolin's coming back as King Thanos.
Ooh, for Secret Wars.
Yeah, and if people don't know, King Thanos is from a specific storyline in the comics where he actually wins.
Oh shit!
And becomes king of the world.
I mean, I have a feeling with Doomsday, and I know this is veering away from wrestling, but I feel like with Doomsday, I almost feel like we might get the Dark Avengers or like the evil Avengers, like Captain Hydra, Iron Man becomes Doctor Doom instead of Iron Man.
That is possible. If Doomsday, I don't know what they're gonna do. But if they go with the Secret Wars that was recently in the comics, there's been 2 Secret Wars.
Yeah, 84.
Yeah, the old one with the famous black suit Spidey.
Yep.
But then the new one has God Doom.
As what?
God Doom?
Oh, yeah.
God Doom, where
yes,
they destroy every multiverse there is, and they leave it down to 2. And then they merge those 2 together and it explodes with Doom in the middle. And he's literally God to the rest of the people, like the new world that gets birthed from this explosion. It's insane. So if they do that, I mean, that sounds like something Robert Downey Jr. would want to do with his career.
I also have a feeling that they pulled he's Dr. Doom, but it's almost like the same way that they had Chris Evans be Human Torch. Like, just because they said he's Dr. Doom doesn't mean that he's the main villain. It just means he's going to be a Dr. Doom in the movie. Doesn't mean he's going to be the main villain.
Well, I mean, if the movie's called Doomsday and then Secret Wars, he's the main villain.
But that's what I'm saying. Maybe he's Dr. Doom in the movie as a variant. But then there is an actual other actor who is going to be the main Doctor.
That would be awesome.
Then they never really lied to you. They didn't lie. They said the truth,
That would be sick. And you know who I would actually want? I don't know his name. He's an old guy. He's in a bunch of indie movies like the Witch. And, I think he was in Nosferatu too. He's got the super deep voice. Super gravelly, deep voice. Now I gotta get his name. He would be a good Doom just because of the voice. Or actually, no, he's Galactus. I'm an idiot. He's actually already cast as Galactus.
The voice?
The voice, yeah. He's gonna be the voice.
But in 5 ladder matches in his career, but all of them Money in the Bank ladder matches. And again, that's a little ladder that bounced off Rose. Rose just have nothing left. Attack his enemy. I think it's a ball of steel getting thrown around.
Ralph Innocent.
These guys are battering each other.
Yep. That guy who talks very low. He's also in Diablo 4, if you want to nerd out there.
Oh shit!
Yeah. He's got such a distinct.
Oh, and he's in Final Fantasy also.
Yeah. Final Fantasy 16, I think.
Yeah.
He's got such a distinct, gravelly, deep voice that he would be cool. But I mean, if he's gonna be Galactus, that makes sense. Who else could be
So,
doing
like,
that?
whoever they bring in to be Doctor Doom should be somebody they're planning to use for more than just 2 movies.
Yeah, and I feel like it has to be like an epic reveal, like an actor that will be like, "Oh shit," you know.
I wouldn't be opposed if it's an actor that no one like. That's like not like a super
Nobody.
popular. I wouldn't say nobody, but that isn't like a super popular guy.
Oh god, I hate this spot, dude.
Oh my
I hate that
god,
spot. I hate that all the time. Fucking stupid.
that's brutal.
Fucking backflip into the corner of the ladder. Get out of here.
That's brutal.
That's what I'm saying. He always takes the crazy ladder bumps, dude. Whenever there's like a crazy setup, like where you see multiple ladders and shit, and he's in the match, you can guarantee he's the one going through it. Oh my god. I don't know how he does it. Like, we have a similar body shape, I would say. He and I. I might be a little bit bigger, but I'm definitely in less shape. Like, I don't have consistent matches. You know what I mean?
So I will tell you this: from when I used to do this stuff. I mean, granted, I was also like 20 years younger, 18 years younger. I didn't feel the bumping at all. And then
but you weren't doing that ladder spot.
I wasn't hitting ladder spots, but I was bumping in a boxing ring, which is hard as all hell.
Yeah.
There's no give, and it was literally wood that we were landing on.
Here we go. Oh shit! That could be camera angle. I didn't really see what hit, but
yeah, it doesn't. It didn't look like he really smashed too hard.
I'm just worried about the neck and.
Let's see it.
No, that was.
He grazed it. He grazed it.
Yeah, that was fine. That was a good spot. It looked worse from the camera angle.
Bone versus steel. There's only
I've taken a couple of DDTs, and every time I end up getting a bruise on the top of my head. It's like a circle.
And they're actually dropping you on your head.
Yeah, and it's always my fault. It's never the person executing the DDT. It's me. God, don't do it. Dude, that flying knee I took at the Better Lovers show, that one hurt. Wasn't expecting that.
When are we going to get manager Eddie?
Well, hopefully Rainin, dude. Rainin was my guy. He was like going to shows with me. I was like, okay, yeah, train up. We had the whole gimmick planned out too, because he's the son of a rock star. He's Terry Bozzio's son. He can be the rock star, and I could be the sleazy Hollywood scumbag manager in a suit with a chain and a fucking like suitcase. And I'm his manager, like a no, you can't talk to him.
I guarantee you.
You gotta talk to me, with that kind of gimmick. But yeah, I don't know. He started doing more music, and I know that's his that's his life. So, but if he makes a decision to switch to wrestling, that'd be cool.
been highly effective, clearly, Cole.
Because I can still take a bump or two. I can take a chair shot.
100%, you can still do it.
I could take some bumps. No,
You're not Ric Flair. You can totally still do it.
Yeah, but I can't have a full-on match. So I'd rather just be. I'd rather be talkative.
I think you can.
I had a weird gimmick in mind of being a blood collector for a while. Because I was watching Dexter, and I'm like, it'd be cool to like make sure there's color in every match, and I just take a swab and put it in a vial and put it in a suitcase.
Wow, that was
not through the ladder.
That was not through the ladder.
On the ladder.
Off the ladder. That was a ricochet. Let's call that a ricochet.
Is he dead? He might be dead. Oh no, that was fine. It hit his middle lower back. Yeah, he's fine. Good selling. He looks dead. Look at him. Oh shit! Yeah, make it look real. Let's go.
General manager Nick Aldis are down here. Both men are
Where's
down.
my pizza?
Pizza.
Yeah, no, you got me wanting a pizza.
Pizza
so I
party. Oh man.
Oh no, I think I
And
may
if
have
anybody,
decided
so you
to
know,
carry out like an idiot. Damn it!
you did carry out, so you got to go get it.
I mean, it's literally a block away from me.
Oh,
I said it, Sammy.
oh, oh my God.
The heel turn.
Oh man.
The heel turn.
Because of what they've done to each other.
I smell a fix. I don't like this at all.
All right, now I can't go get it. I gotta wait till this match is over before I run down there. Oh man,
And now,
the heel turn is coming.
Kevin and Cody, officials are down here.
I mean, I can still see Sammy screwing Kevin, and then that leads to the one-on-one match anyway.
Maybe.
It doesn't need to be for the title.
It would be nice if it was for the title, but it's probably
Sure, it will be like a culmination of their entire careers. That would be the cherry on top. They could retire right there.
Kevin Owens is back to his feet. Owens wants the championship. He wants to put Cody Rhodes away. Remember, you only win when they grab the titles.
Giving it out here. If you boys want to quit.
But for the stunner.
Oh, a cross-roadie.
Last roll of the dice.
We're gonna get him another one.
Cody Rhodes.
It's like, no, man, don't, no. We still got to do the spot with the ladder that's bridged to the announce table. Come here. Come over here. You're still gonna throw me through this ladder.
Why is Nick Aldis out there too?
Oh my goodness.
Make it look serious. Some serious is happening, you know.
Cody Rhodes has got Kevin Owens.
He's another guy I would like to see wrestle before everything's said and done.
Can we get Nick Aldis and Adam Pearce in the ring together? That'd be cool.
That would be cool.
Survivor Series. Give us the general managers match.
I know Nick does want to wrestle. I know Adam Pearce, from my understanding, he's happy retired.
And KO is busted wide open.
This ain't serious, but it's
Look at this little boy.
Cody Rhodes now targeting the
Oh, we got some color.
face of KO.
Come on, blood collector.
Yeah.
Cody standing on Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens brought this upon himself. KO brought this upon himself. He made Cody Rhodes this way.
I think Sammy's gonna stop him, and then KO's gonna rock him.
They're both being asked if they wanted to quit.
Sammy's gonna be like, Cody, don't do it.
Oh, roll.
Oh,
Come
package
on.
pile driver, package pile driver.
Oh
Do
no, through the table,
Do it.
through the
Do it.
ladder.
Do it.
Oh no.
Do it.
Oh
Yes.
no. No,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
No, boy.
No.
No. I'm telling you, he's gonna take the ladder, dude. Sorry. Just how it goes. There it is. Ah, fuck, dude. Fuck.
Beautiful sound.
Wonderful. He's dead. He landed on his head. Sammy's very upset right now. Holy shit, chance across the arena. He's running up to get his fucking belts. We got Aldis throwing up the X.
Sammy's gonna stop him. Sammy's gonna stop
Sammy's
him.
gonna stop him. Yep, he's taking his time. Look at him. He's going. Go get him. No, he takes the belts. What is happening?
On top of the ladder, Kevin Owens has not moved. Cody Rhodes takes down one title. Cody Rhodes takes down another. Cody
That was weird. What happened, Codes?
Like he had to go that high.
Seriously.
Undisputed.
Sammy screaming for emergency ambulances.
Can you imagine if that drone accidentally hit him off the ladder? I love how he hasn't moved.
Seriously.
Will face. Meanwhile, serious greatest concern here at ringside for Kevin Owens. Our doctors out here checking on him.
Nice.
Most sickening matches we've ever witnessed here in WWE. The human spirit of Cody Rhodes drove him through
Well,
this.
Kevin hasn't moved. And these two.
All right. I shall return. I'm going to go downstairs real quick and grab my pizza.
do it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. As I called
Cody Rhodes for
Kevin Owens taking the ladder. Killer fucking spot. Amazing. The way he landed on the top of his head and fucking Cody just shaking like.
As the ladder snapped and KO has been folded up like an accordion ever since. Cody Rhodes did what he had to do tonight.
Cody Rhodes finished his story at WrestleMania. But the latest book is now being written.
Crazy.
The maturation process.
I bought
of
the
Cody
jacket, eh?
over the
That's
last
right.
months.
Cody Rhodes.
Realizing
Now I can take it off. It's warm.
the WWE champion, you have no friends. Kevin Owens is an absolute mess. Bloody, battered, and broken as our champion.
That's the only
Ooh, Kevin Owens bleeding. Quite a lot.
went to the depths of humanity.
Cody, it looks like Kevin Owens is dead.
But
Cody
here's
killed Kevin Owens.
Here's the story laid at ringside. Kevin Owens being attended to, a very concerned general manager, very concerned friend Sami Zayn. Cody Rhodes, though, did what he had to do to keep his championship and ensure the opportunity to go to WrestleMania.
It's supposed to be a
Now we get to turn. Now Cody's going to go face Sammy.
It's so high right now. I think we're all struggling to celebrate.
Got blood all over our desk. I hate to be callous about this, Wade, because we're talking about a human being here, but Kevin Owens, he brought all of this upon himself. He let his bitter jealousy and just get to him, drove him over the edge.
What does he say about Cody Rhodes that he was able to raise himself to the exact same level as such a deranged individual as Kevin Owens?
Oh, yeah, welcome back, champ. And Cody Rhodes, the champion, will celebrate tonight after one of the most courageous performances.
There it is. That's the shot. Sammy all worried. Kevin bleeding. The champ with the two belts. That's a shot right there. Look at that shot.
We'll get you an update on Kevin Owens when we can. Of course, go to social media.
Beautiful. Cinema, as they
We're
say.
excited to announce the launch
Cinema.
of WWE Evolve, which will showcase in-ring action featuring rising WWE prospects as they wrestle with the dream of making it NXT and perhaps one day SmackDown and Raw. WWE Evolve will premiere March 5th at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, exclusively on Tubi, with a new episode dropping each
Tubi?
week on Wednesday.
Are we going back to Tubi, guys, on March 5th to watch Evolve? I don't think so. I'm not doing that.
Hello, brother. The monkey that likes
Oh, the monkey movie looks cool.
back.
It's a toy monkey.
It's a toy monkey. A
Basically,
very evil toy monkey.
Everybody dies.
Everybody dies.
And that's life.
The monkey. Rated R. Indeed, expect ways from first.
Let's see if we get Rainin back in here.
structure. The damage that this structure will do. One ultimate challenge. Superstars will be released from the pods. The last man standing goes under his man. One final stand. If you want some, lock in. We have a couple of seconds to grab our breath. WWE Elimination Chamber, Saturday, March 1st. Hey, Elimination Chamber.
Commercials. We're done.
Over the Toronto Blue Jays.
Elimination Chamber, March 1st.
Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. Hey, there's the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. 350,000 every year for the Indy 500. And Royal Rumble is presented by Cricket. Join Cricket Nation and get reliable nationwide 5G. Smile, you're on Cricket. And by Intuit TurboTax. Now Taxes is getting the TurboTax Live experts to do taxes for you. Now this is taxes. Pat,
This is taxes? Michael Cole? You didn't have anything better than that.
The largest sporting event on earth every single year. You win it, you're a legend forever. It's the biggest party every single May. And that's Lucas Oil Stadium. Place that is home to absolute legends. And tonight, the biggest Royal Rumble of all time in the greatest host city on earth.
Hey, we got a lot of celebrities in the house here tonight.
Oh, Michael Cole, we have celebrities. you say.
WWE fan of this fan. The Indian Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton, who I found out about last night
132 to
on
127.
SmackDown. I don't know who that is. I don't watch basketball.
There's my guy, O'Shea.
Don't know
Jackson.
who O'Shea Jackson is. I think I might have seen him in a movie or two. Good for you.
Also, TJ there with him.
And how
Oh,
about
yeah. Throwing up the too sweet. Okay.
Sinat? How excited
Kai
is he?
Cenat. You know, Kai Cenat is an interesting one for me because he's a typical like influencer type of guy that I'm not a big fan of. But the fact that he brought him Cheney from
And by the way,
Entheos
I'm Brad. We'd
to
like
his
to
stream
thank
to
you to
support
Charlie
such a like
DS.
independent, you know,
Mitchell
metal
Green, so WWE
being
Rumble
such a big
Rumble
name like that. That's cool, man.
Available
I like it. So Kai is okay in my
and
book.
Spotify. Hey, guess who's standing by in the locker room area? Joe Testador for Friday Night SmackDown.
The official theme for fucking Rumble is Von Dutch.
Or spectacular view and all that happens.
My God.
Biggie with me. Peter Rosenberg's going to join us for the Royal Rumble post show. That's where you get all the analysis and interviews immediately following the broadcast. But as for what we just saw, there are matches and there are fights. And that was just a fight, Biggie. Your instant analysis.
Absolutely, Joe. You know, there's a trope about leaving a piece of yourself in the ring. Those men will never be the same. Look, as excited as I was to watch that match, I think about the fact that these men, you can never fully recover from something like that. They have families. They put it all on the line for these fans. And Cody walks away, maybe a diminished version of himself, but he walks away as your WWE champion.
Now, Men's Royal Rumble is coming up next. What's the X factor? What's the dynamic that you're watching for, E?
I got one question. Can John Cena win his third Royal Rumble match and headline WrestleMania for one last time?
A lot of folks behind us want to see that. We remind you, join us right here.
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see John Cena winning any titles.
But the
I
time
like him now. I didn't like him before.
starting
I like who he is now.
to you.
I don't want to see John Cena
One golden opportunity.
as
Underdog.
champion of anything. Sorry.
Royal Rumble on the road to WrestleMania. And when it comes to the Royal Rumble, guys, it's all about the numbers.
It's all about the numbers. 11-11, for example.
The Royal Rumble. It's a stage that defines a moment in time.
Greatest moment.
I get to hear the promo video because I'm poor, so I got this.
The road to WrestleMania begins with 30 men vying for the chance of a lifetime. A world championship match in the main event of WrestleMania. We've witnessed 1,370 superstars compete in this event, but only 36, a staggering 2.6% of participants, have actually won the match. Of the 35 winners, 22 have gone on to win a world championship at WrestleMania, including the American Nightmare. Last year, the American Nightmare finished to win the undisputed WWE Championship, making the success rate from Royal Rumble winner to championship gold increase to 61%. Superstars always fight to make their mark and create memorable moments, but some competitors might have a blink and you miss it moment. Superstars are ready to get in the action at a moment's notice, and you never know who's going to show up when their number is called. We've witnessed many mind-blowing returns, and this year will be no different. When the greatest of all time, John Cena, just 2,561 days removed from his last Royal Rumble, will join the fray.
You want some? Come! Get some!
Roman Reigns, the undisputed OTC, enters the Rumble for the first time in 5 years. If he eliminates 29 opponents, he'll earn his 10th spot in the WrestleMania main event, further cementing his dominance.
Royal Rumble, acknowledge me!
The road to WrestleMania fittingly starts in the racing capital of the world, Indianapolis, with over 60,000 fans in attendance, and making it a
we got a raining back.
as the victor can serve as a
Hey, buddy.
What's up? I'm back for a short time.
So what you think about that match?
Including the Royal Rumble.
Damn, bro, that bump,
That ladder bump?
the whatever the fuck it was,
For the chance of
where he fell. I guess it was kind of like a reverse of a backdrop, or a back body drop.
opportunity of a lifetime.
Jesus Christ, bro, that looks so painful.
That was good. Good imagery. Interesting that Sammy did not turn. I was expecting a turn.
Yeah, I was really surprised he didn't get involved one way or another. I was thinking he's either gonna, say, "Hey, this is wrong," or join up with KO.
We have.
Yeah, I was waiting for either the turn, which I was saying all night to Eddie that I thought was going to happen, or when he slammed down KO at the end, like, Cody, you went too far.
Yeah, I was ready, but yeah, it was a nice little tease. They had everybody on their seat, like, what's gonna happen? Oh, is it starting?
It's starting.
All right, I'll be back in an hour. All right, later, guys.
Later.
Two superstars will start inside the ring.
Why does he keep running away?
2 minutes. Another superstar.
Because he can't watch it and join the stream at the same time.
Ah, that makes sense.
Apparently.
Over the top rope.
I call BS. No, not everybody has comforts. Creature comforts.
Oh man, I'm starving. I'm gonna devour this pizza.
I don't know where to put
You
this
look,
light.
you look like you're like in like a dungeon with that light. You're like, whoa. No, not now. A second ago, wherever you had it before, it was like the shadows on the face.
I don't know where to put it. It's very bright. And this is at the lowest setting. Booyaka, 619. Yeah, that's the lowest it goes.
Are we back in 2006?
I can't believe he's still fucking wrestling, dude.
Well, you also have to consider he started when he was like 14.
Yeah. Exactly one of the reasons why I'm surprised he's still wrestling. Wear and tear is a thing. or you would think is a thing,
But he
but
perhaps
apparently not for
the biggest upset
El Misterio.
in the history of the Royal Rumble nearly 20 years ago. In 2006, he entered for number 2. He lasted 2 minutes and 12
That's
seconds.
all birria y tequila, hombre.
Royal Rumble. They go on to win the world title at WrestleMania. One word. Improbable.
That place is massive. That's a lot of people.
Of Rey Mysterio going all the way
Have they set an attendance count yet?
Have they done what? Attendance count?
Yeah,
No, I don't think so.
they usually do.
I cannot believe
of Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio's number 1 tonight.
That's why I'm saying, are we back in 2006?
They really, dude?
All right. Rey Mysterio held the record for a long time. Broken by Gunther.
Let's make Logan Paul number 2.
But Pat
Gross,
Ray-
dude. Can we get rid of that guy already? What is happening? Why is he still doing stuff? I thought it was like like Bad Bunny, where like, all right, we'll get it for a couple of fucking events and then get out of here. But no, he's just sticking around.
all the way back in
But I think the thing that makes him stick around is that he's actually good at it.
legend.
Yeah.
Bad Bunny's good as a like street fight guy. It works. He can make it work, and he's got enough of a following that they're going to buy into it.
You think
The
we get Bad
reality
Bunny
is,
tonight?
he's smaller. He's as small as JJ. So
Audience is smiling right now.
You think we get a Bad Bunny tonight?
Well, Rey Mysterio is front and center. If he's going to pull this off, it's
I
gonna
don't think
take him
so.
an hour plus. Get ready for a
I know he's openly saying he wants to come back and do more.
Rey
But like,
Mysterio.
what story? Where do they put him?
Who's number 2? Penta?
Nah, they'll save that interaction.
I'll tell you what, I did not predict Rey
Let's see.
Mysterio number 1.
Who could be number
I
2?
don't think many people predicted Rey Mysterio to be
Xavier Woods.
racing actively week in, week out at the top in 2025. But that's the story of Rey.
Let's see. Who's number 2? Penta.
Yep.
Man.
Damn, they went for it. I thought they were going to
Hell
say
yeah.
action.
Animo.
I totally thought they'd save that interaction.
Nah, he needed a grandiose entrance, brother. We needed to have look at that fire going back and forth. Come on.
They would have had that entrance anyway. Look at what they did for Charlotte.
That's true.
But I meant like the interaction of him and Ray. I thought they would have saved it.
He's gonna get the record for longest in this Rumble. I have a feeling.
I'm gonna say I think Logan Paul's gonna eliminate him
Gross, dude. Don't do that to me.
because I think a match between him and Logan Paul would actually be pretty fire.
Gross.
And folks, I've got goosebumps because we are starting the Rumble off tonight with 2 of the greatest luchadors to ever.
That's right, Penta. Take it in, dog.
Mysterio and Penta is a dream.
Come on, Ray. Make your boy look good.
The man has no fear.
They were together in Lucha Underground, right?
Yeah.
Will be advantageous.
This is dope. This is a good way to start the Rumble. I'm happy. I am pleased. Lucha Libre. Look at Ray. He's about to start crying. All right. Mexican pride.
Look at Rey Mysterio.
Let's go Browns.
The applause from Ray is coming up from his capacity crowd tonight. 2 men that have represented the country of Mexico with absolute pride over the years. 2 of the most recognized wrestlers on the planet.
Hell yeah. Okay, well, get the match going. Mucho amor, mucho amor. Oh, there it is. Mucho amor, but I'm going to have to kill you, Ray. I'm going to have to do the package pile driver.
The 38 Royal Rumble match for the men underway here tonight. Mysterio, Penta, this is going to be a classic.
Sportsmanship and pleasantries are done and done.
Oh, look at that.
Eliminate both of them right to start. That would be amazing. With one Hurricane Rana.
And then we just wait for the next person. Whatever.
All that hype, and they just eliminate each other right away.
Ray may be eliminated.
Oh.
Penta looking to eliminate the legend. Caught in the second rope now. Ray caught him with a kick. Mysterio now going to fly up to the top rope quickly. Ray Mysterio now. And he got caught with the Hurricane Rana.
Well, Penta's a hell of a luchador, but he's just bigger and stronger than Rey Mysterio.
Oh, God.
1 foot touch. It was
Oh, man. You almost
Oh.
fucked up.
Didn't need a review. VAR.
Did he fuck up? Did he fuck up?
I think he botched, bro.
Penta. Here's the problem. Ray has so much experience in the Rumble. Penta's never been on stage before.
That's
Oh, man.
Both feet touched. I saw that.
Yeah.
Clear as day. That wasn't Batista and John Cena.
No. That's something you play around too much.
Living dangerously in the early goings here.
Ray just got hit on his knee, fell on his head. We are now.
Oh, man.
Number 3.
All right. Well, let's see who's number 3.
Bad Gable.
Oh, boy.
Now, this is an interesting story here. Chad Gable has enlisted the help of Rey Mysterio's son, Dominic, who has put him in touch with some sort of luchador expert, Wade, who can help Chad Gable with his...
Who do you think that is that Dom hooked him up with?
Absolutely rubbish against luchadors lately, and he's in there now with 2 of the best luchadors on planet
JBL.
Let's see how good this mystery trainer.
That'd be hilarious.
It would make absolute sense because he dealt with Ray and Eddie.
Against Mr. Gable.
And he fits the American-made situation.
That'd be hilarious.
Uh-oh. Penta trying to hang out.
No, Penta, please. Thank God.
So, twice that I got scared there.
Yeah, come on.
We had a hell of a match a few weeks back on Raw. The world was introduced to Penta.
And now up over the top, sunset flip by Ray. Chad Gable, though, trying to slingshot Mysterio. And Penta now.
So one thing I got to say about Penta, he's great. I love
Now
him,
we're going to send Ray.
but he's not acclimated to WWE style yet.
Absolutely not.
He's a little too loose, and that's what's fucking him up.
Right there.
Because his moves aren't as crisp as they should
Normally I
be.
give nobody a chance from number 3, but Chad Gable with Olympic conditioning. If anyone can do it, Chad Gable.
Let's see what happens here. Okay.
Tonight, the Hall of Famer. Chad, of course, Olympic team member as well, 2012, representing the United States.
Chad Gable just an in-ring machine, but his 2 kryptonites from the world of lucha league.
Oh, right on the knees.
Yeah, I don't know if that was intentional, but that kind of sucked.
Who is in deep trouble here.
That fucked up his knees hard, dog.
Yeah, no, he saved it. He saved it. It was right on the quads.
Okay, good.
But Ray slid off of his shoulders. That wasn't his fault.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a double hyperextension of the
Who's up, Brody?
Number 4. It is
Carmelo Hayes. Just hasn't hit in the main roster, you know?
Nope.
He was doing good in NXT, but the main roster don't give a fuck about him.
He was doing good in NXT until he became a heel against Trick.
Yeah.
And then it kind of showed that the one that had more charisma was Trick.
Yeah.
Carmelo's the better wrestler by far.
You got some thoroughbreds in the ring right now, Wade.
Yeah, these are all cardio machines.
Get out of here.
An early number, but nobody gets cocky up. Then Carmelo Hayes, who will take the fight to anyone.
Rey Mysterio now sends Mello to the corner.
Just trying to big time Rey Mysterio.
Oh, and a clubbing blow right to the back of the neck by Hayes.
Carmelo Hayes is so
DDT.
movement governed by a different set of rules to the rest of the locker room.
Mello and Chad saying, let's team up, get rid of these two.
That's it. Ray teamed up. Now they're experiencing the other side of
Now
that.
we're gonna get this fucking tag team match for like 6 months.
Mello don't miss.
Ray and Penta versus Carmelo and fucking Gabe.
Separate brands. It won't happen.
I hope not, dude. I want outside of this interaction here at the Rumble, I don't want Penta around Rey Mysterio.
I agree.
Keep him away.
They're working great.
We don't need Penta becoming another fucking cog in the LWO machine.
So I feel like it's falling apart because Legato's calling themselves Legato again. And Zelina is now off of Raw and on SmackDown by herself.
Yeah.
She's got nothing now.
Good for her. I hope I hope Malachi shows up and they do something with them together. That'd be cool. Tommy, Alistair, whatever you want to call him.
I love that.
You hear my daughter?
Oh no.
My daughter just popped in and she's like, "What's going on here?" And I was like, "We're watching wrestling." And she points at my laptop and she goes, "What's that?" And I go, "We're streaming." And she goes, "I love that for you."
I love that for you. Yes.
Enters his third Royal Rumble match.
Hey, Paco Santos.
Hey, you see, they didn't call it LWO.
Oh no, but he left LWO.
He did?
Yeah,
No, actually,
yeah.
he never was. He never was.
No, he was in it for a little bit, and then he left. He like
And then he
turned
turned on Ray.
Yeah.
But then the Garzas, didn't they stay with him? Oh no, that was the other-
Joaquin Wild
Yeah,
and
Phoenix.
Cruz del something.
Yeah.
Del Toro? Cruz del Toro? I don't know what the fuck.
Del Toro and Wild.
Epa! Santos and Penta. I like this.
And Escobar runs right into Penta. Santos.
Oh, nice.
I hate that move is now like a body slam.
Yeah, but it's gonna get
Hey, 619.
I also hate that they call it a Mexican destroyer.
Who said that first? Was it Cole or was it like
I
fucking
don't know if it was Cole or if it was McAfee or one of them.
God.
He was spoiled for choice, and in the end, he's been left with nada.
But we all know Petey Williams made that thing famous.
Yes, sir. Oosh. All the Browns just super kicked the one American guy. That's my commentary for the Rumble.
Oh, this is Trump's America, right?
Oh yeah, baby. 2, 1. Who do we got?
Please.
Otis? Otis?
Oh.
Otis. What is that cape you're wearing, dude? Blue collar babe? I don't like it, dude.
Well, the first 5 entrants were all cardio machines. Less of that can be said.
Otis.
That's a big man moving really fast.
Get that Chad Gable out of there.
3:30 might be impossible to eliminate from the Royal Rumble.
It's interesting because Otis actually.
Wow.
Back in
You saw that, right? That was one hand.
Yeah. What is that hairdo, though?
I enjoyed the next scene.
It's a mullet.
It's a mullet, but nice.
The former mentor of the
I have heard that he is one of the strongest guys on the roster.
I'm sure he is. He looks like. Oh God! Whew! That was a slap-a-rooney. What is up with Otis's gear. Is he
Is
Jamaican? What? Is he? Is he taking Kofi's old gimmick? You imagine Otis
Cool
just starts
runnings.
talking in a fucking Jamaican accent? Oh shit!
The 4.0 GPA and Chad Gable did not help in there.
torture rack from Otis. Carmelo saves Gable and now the double T.
And now the alliance is temporarily back up.
Oh,
Carmelo Hayes and Chad Gable taking another.
Oh my good.
dink! Right in the fucking ear.
Knocked out and then to bounce back with this.
Great.
Suplex.
My peacock crashed. Amazing.
Otis.
A lot of girls.
Impressive curve.
Why? Why is this happening? Let's go back to peacock.
Number 7.
Breaker.
Ron Breaker.
The dogs are working it in.
Am I ahead of you?
Well, my shit crashed again, so I'm restarting it.
Oh no.
It's amazing. That's what, crash number 3 or 4? Amazing. Good job, Peacock.
The Intercontinental Champion.
I'm glad that they changed his music again. It's
They
better.
changed it again? Good. Yes.
Well, no, they. From when, I remember when he first got the sirens and whatnot, I was like, it's very generic. Like when he first came onto the main roster, it was super generic, and his NXT music was way better. And now they changed it again. It's good now. It suits it.
Okay.
Those two in NXT. Okay.
A breaking style to Chad Gable. Ron Breaker brought us out of our seats. The
Trans-
power of Otis.
Jaw dropping.
Look at how he started this match. Bang! Spear by Breaker. He's rolling. Runs the ropes at 23 miles an hour with a right hand of Mysterio.
Okay. Now we're synced up.
Oh, you're about to get speared.
Get a spin off the ball.
That was a bad fall.
Breaker,
Yeah.
second Rumble, making a name for himself.
Not great.
Breaker is just a wrecking machine with unwavering belief in his own potential.
Oh, well, there goes Santos. Fuck. Okay.
Four men last year, 2 so far this year. Man on a mission.
That did not feel good. I know it did not feel good.
Set of being completely
Having Otis smash you from behind like that without you noticing.
give it a shot.
So this is number 8.
I'm gonna say Jimmy Uso.
Number 8.
Akira.
Tozawa.
Because here
All right, I'm going to pick a quick pee break. 1 second.
We're about to feel.
there goes Akira Tozawa.
I was going to say we're about to feel the power, but it was in fact Tozawa who felt the power of an irate Carmelo Hayes.
Pierce wondering if they can get some control out here. The Raw general manager checking out Tozawa.
Carmelo Hayes has got 4 for that kind of attack. Saw Jimmy Uso a couple of weeks ago on SmackDown in the exact same way.
Well, Tozawa will not officially enter this match. Being dragged to the back. He's making it to the Rumble. Heartbreaker for the Alpha Academy.
Somebody's got to replace us. Speed. Speed. Bring the rumble. Go.
Somebody got the man some knee pads, some elbow pads, a crotch helmet.
Hey, he appeared at us. WrestleMania, in a corn bottle. You remember that? This man is built for the moment. Had no idea he was going to be in the Rumble. Now he's sprinting his way to the ring. Look at how he got in the ring. That was pretty nice. And going right, look at trying to eliminate Chad and Ray, and now trying to help Breaker eliminate Otis, which he does. So, wait a minute. ISO Speed actually has an elimination rule. The dogs barking in the ring. Come on. Hell yeah, ISO Speed. It's a standing backflip. Oh my God. Breaker just about broke ISO Speed in half. One monkey coming up. He just saw Speed laid out. That's dog aside. Meanwhile, Breaker with Speed. Speed still in the match. He doesn't get up. No, he's eliminated now. Sir, are you okay? No, he's not okay. Are you okay, sir? He just got spit in half. He didn't say much. Why possibly be okay? Then he got tossed like it was Peyton Manning.
Disgusting.
Look. This is a rather unhappy Otis, of course. His partner to that was the person that ISO Speed replaced. Careful what you wish for in this world. He just, Speed just said to Chad Patton, where am I? He has no clue where he is. You're at the Royal Rumble, Speed. We appreciate you stepping up for us, but by the way, he actually entered the Rumble with Crocs. He has Crocs on.
All right, back just in time for Sheamus. Completely missed the weird influencer stealing a Rumble spot.
So Tozawa went backstage and they were like, "Can you go?" And they were like, "No." And then Triple H was like, "Speed, you go." He came out. He helped throw out Otis with Braun Breaker, then got demolished with the nastiest spear ever. He was not anticipating that impact. I'll tell you that much.
He's thinking about time. He's in the pocket.
I just don't understand why they got to waste a spot every year. You know what I mean? Last year was Pat McAfee. Now this.
I was honestly thinking that they were gonna say Tozawa couldn't compete, so no one entered, and then say The Rock's 31 because nobody came out at number 8.
Oh man!
Sheamus was once eliminated in 2 seconds. Oh, spear! Sheamus!
That was a shoulder block, not a spear.
Lucha moves of his own.
Oh, Irish curse.
It's just a permanent ferocity to
Not bad,
Sheamus.
not bad.
With a great throw. And two Braun Breaker. Two absolute alpha bulls about to collide. Oh!
Great sell by Braun. That was like perfectly timed.
But it did enough damage.
I feel like Randy Orton coming back
How you doing, fella?
after John Cena's already in the ring would be clutch.
Now, Chad Gable wants a fight.
That would
So
be
that
good.
must have like a little stare down.
They got smart. We went number 10 now. Don't throw hands with Sheamus.
Give me Jimmy Uso.
Try something.
Hey, look at that!
Yeah.
Jimmy Uso. Entering the Rumble match for a third time in his career.
A lot of people have been taking cheap shots at Big Jim, saying he's in the shadow of his twin brother Jay, who has gone.
Wow, in all the years, this is only his third one.
Big Jim can play catch up and more if he puts himself a tip of the WrestleMania.
Big Jim from the crossbody. Now, last year, Jimmy Uso lasted 33 minutes. He was eliminated by Braun Breaker.
Hell of a match.
Still in this match.
Hell of a match with Carmelo Hayes on SmackDown last night. Ended up victorious. Recovered well. Oh!
Interesting that they're showing a graphic of Penta's time in the ring.
Yep.
Big Jim.
Telling you, they're gonna give him the record. Oh well.
Oh, they just showed Chad Gables.
Kick the
Yeah,
shins.
that's true. Never mind.
Jimmy now shades of his dad, Rikishi. And to the other side.
I gotta say, Jay is has a better character than Jimmy. Like Jimmy needs to work on his shit.
He has been. I don't know if you've been watching his promos. He has been. He's kind of like the crazy. He's like the crazy Uso.
Like, yeah. But
So he plays a little more to his facial expressions and his
Sheamus
like.
is about as meat and potatoes.
I don't
of a
know how do I
fighter
put
as
it.
you can imagine. There's never anything flashy. It's just always painful.
it's like Jay's got main event and he's got the Yi thing.
But
And
he's
like
also like the more. He's also pushing more of the like. I'm the calm, cool, collected brother. I know my value. While Jimmy is like Andrade.
oh,
Jimmy's doing more of the like when he cuts his promos, he's like he's doing more of like the crazy facials, the crazy eyes. Like on Friday, I think it was with Carmelo. He was
yeah.
like doing the whole like I don't know.
Got some momentum, scored a big win against the A-list.
He's Big Jim now.
On SmackDown, now
Big Jim, Big Jim.
something even bigger.
Andrade, it's been a year since you came back from AEW, and
Win over the Miz.
haven't really done much
Walking into a very dangerous ring
with
right
him
now.
either.
Or jogging into.
Yeah, and I would never jog. Take as much time as you can, preserve your energy, and spend as little time in that ring as possible.
He wanted to get to it.
I don't want to naysay WWE, but I mean they're having an issue that AEW had for a long time, which is you got too many people on the roster, man.
Delay kind of guy.
I understand. I would be as well.
Like Andrade, anywhere else around the world is a fucking world champion. You know what I mean? But here he's just fucking chilling.
He was a world champion NXT.
Yeah, I know, but
look at Andrade.
You haven't done shit with him since then. That was a long time ago.
He wasn't a U.S. champ after he came to the main roster.
Yeah, you can do that.
And on to the other side, there's Sheamus.
A lot of size to that frame as Sheamus, not ideal.
I think it's just hard because everybody can't win a fucking title.
Right, that's what I mean. It's difficult, and that was the issue AEW was having for a while. It's like you have too many fucking top guys there, and who goes over? You know.
Well, let's be honest. They don't have enough top guys.
Braun Breaker hanging on to
They don't know who they want to be on the top.
Mysterio getting involved, trying to eliminate Braun Breaker, our Intercontinental Champion.
Sheamus as well,
Like,
trying to eliminate Breaker.
You had the Death Rider story pop up, and you had Daniel Garcia and Orange Cassidy and all these guys like stepping up, and then Adam Copeland came back with FTR, and it's like, what happened to Orange Cassidy? What happened to Daniel Garcia? Like, you guys forgot that they were the ones standing up for the company? So, like, now what? You just put them on the back burner? I don't get it. Like, what was the point of pushing them?
Oh
yeah, business is picking up.
Oh, the oos.
Man, I call the golf course on the countdown show.
When him and Roman come face to face.
Oh man, I'll tell you. It's great to see him in this position, man. There was a time where I didn't think he would ever get here.
Head into the ring. A deranged mind.
I've smoked many a blunts with that man. In alleyways.
I'm gonna mute for a second.
Oh, Jacob with the back. Yeah. Jacob and Penta. I've seen this matchup in PCW Ultra numerous times. Amazing. Spoiled is what I've been here in Southern California with some of the pro wrestling scene we had here, man. Been watching Penta and Jacob go at it since 2018. It's 2025. Look at that man. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go, Jacob. Oh, there goes Mysterio. There goes Gable from Fatu. Who else? Andrade, maybe? There we go. Andrade out. Jacob Fatu cleaning house.
No, Andrade's still in.
Cleaning house, bro. Oh, shit. Here we go.
Am I behind? I am behind. How did I get behind?
Oh. I'll pause.
No, I'll refresh.
No, you're good. You're on point with me. I hear your screen. Ludwig coming out.
Yeah.
2024. Guys,
Yeah, Jacob eliminated 3 people: Ray, Gable, and Andrade.
Don't you start stirring the pot. That would never happen. The bombs in the Imperium boys are simply.
Dude, so I was saying when you were muted out, how one of the first wrestling things
We're in no hurry. What an intelligent.
I experienced coming to California was PCW Ultra, and it was freaking Jacob Fatu and Joseph Kabibo, the fucking War Beasts, versus the Lucha Brothers, and Jacob versus Penta, like in a fucking not shitty, like pretty nice looking. I don't even know what you call that place in Wilmington that they were doing it at. They called it the Ultratorium, but it was basically an auditorium. But
Breaker, Fatu, Sheamus.
it's just crazy to see them now here in WWE. Like I've been watching these dudes since 2018.
Eliminations, 6 in the ring.
And for a while there, just Southern California pro wrestling was like the hottest fucking thing, dude. You had PWG going, you had bar wrestling going, and oh wow, Penta got Kaiser out of there quick. Oh my god.
So can we call him Santino Marella?
Oh, poor guy.
Well, now we know who's going to feud with Penta next.
Yeah. All right, give me a second.
Not like that.
Okay. Right. And again, Kaiser had some nasty words for Penta last week. Penta eliminate Breaker. Sheamus trying to help as well. Breaker trying to hang on. Breaker now to the apron. Breaker dangling above the floor. Great athleticism to pull himself back in. Number 14 on his way.
Awesome. Maybe it's this man's night.
The Miz makes his 16th Royal Rumble appearance. He is now tied for second all time.
He's got that look in his eye, doesn't he?
Well, he's a man who's been there and done it in the main event of WrestleMania.
I'm not sure he should be barking a break.
Outfoxing the youngster.
Oh, Breaker almost eliminated by Miz. Almost. On Breaker. Miz in 2012 lasted over.
Skull crushing finale.
Miz never gets the respect he deserves, but this man is a 2-time Grand Slam champ.
45 minutes in 2012 for the Miz. And Penta now sends Miz flying off the front end of the corner.
Beautiful usage of momentum there for Penta.
Miz now. What? Oh,
the ever-expanding playbook of the Miz. Oh, no.
Not a good idea, Miz. This is not awesome for you.
Miz trying to escape Fatu. Jacob Fatu. Sends Miz out to the apron. Miz catches him with a kick.
Rocks Jacob Fatu temporarily. But
that is insane.
It's only ever temporary when it comes to damage to Jacob Fatu.
The Miz was caught in midair in a Samoan drop.
And I've never seen anybody shrug off offense as quickly as Jacob Fatu has consistently done since arriving in WWE. The man
Fatu over.
What?
Fatu over.
Fatu is over. He appears, I believe
Yep.
it's your Henry.
Henry. Look at that. TNA World Championship.
The TNA champion is here. Joe. In his first Royal Rumble match.
somebody somewhere must have
Henry faces Sheamus. Let's go, brothers.
Superstar of the past 12 months became an overnight success And it only took him 15 years to do so.
Watching his rise on social, I believe in Joe Hendry too.
Joe Hendry now with a follow-up slam. He beat Nick Nemeth for the championship back in January. And listen to this place.
From Edinburgh, Scotland.
Yeah.
NXT.
The pose.
Stage in front of over 70,000. And now Henry with Miz up, parading around the ring with Miz and slam.
We will rock you, Joe Hendry.
Hey, thanks for coming, Joe. Jacob Fatu reminding Mr.
Did
Henry.
Penta get eliminated when I went to get pizza?
No, he's right there.
Over here.
Oh, okay, there he is. He was blending in with the blue lights. Sorry.
Sheamus. Sheamus was like, why'd you do that? I was enjoying that.
Number 16.
Sheamus just loves being in the trenches. And if this kicks off, that's exactly where he's heading with Jacob Fatu.
Oh, yes.
Woo! The tribal chief is here.
Oh, yes.
Wait, acknowledge your
Gotta do it, bro.
Thank you.
Dun, dun, dun.
Gotta acknowledge the tribal chief. Woo!
He has the Ulafala. He defeated Solo Sikoa on the Monday Night Raw premiere on Netflix to win it. Roman Reigns, for the first time in 5 years, enters the Royal Rumble match. That's because the last 4, he was the champ.
This just feels so weird. Roman Reigns has to earn his ticket.
I don't see how you have Roman lose.
So maybe a man who
I don't want him to win.
He's going to lose. He's got to lose.
May or may not happen this year.
I can't wait to watch.
If he does win and he goes for Cody, then the heel turn is 100% guaranteed for Cody.
Yeah.
Because that's the only way this story can end.
And it's Rock and Cody collaborating against Roman.
No, you stay the hero so long you become the villain.
Yeah, there's that. Oh, there's Sheamus.
And you already see him becoming like so.
Look at this.
And like tired.
Look at this.
Spear.
Goodbye, Henry.
That would have been if Joe
I believed for a minute.
And Joe Hendry.
Goodbye.
That's 3 tonight. I believe Joe Hendry has a story forever.
How about this lineup?
Let's go, boy. Where's Fatu? Did you eliminate him?
No.
Breaker, Roman.
What?
split Roman in half.
Roman let him have the spear?
Even the wise man Paul Heyman, who sees everything.
Can you imagine? No. Goodbye.
Ron got too caught up in the moment. And Roman Reigns used that massive brain and took advantage of the momentum.
Yeah, that's the veteran instinct.
He used that massive brain.
I don't even know how Roman can breathe. Look at what's setting up here, guys. Jimmy Uso and Roman Reigns, part of the family, part of the bloodline, the reuniting of these two men. And now they're together in the Rumble, which is supposed to be every man for himself.
What up, Todd? We got
He's also a member of the family. He don't give a damn. Jimmy Uso.
Here we go. Jacob Roman.
Jacob and Roman back down the hatches. Reinforce the ring.
And Penta.
Yo, this is nuts. Penta, Jacob, and Roman. Hey, yo, shout out to the Sheik, Joseph Kabibo. for having an eye for talent.
So who's next into the ring?
Oh my
You are
God.
looking at a future
Who's next into the
Jey
ring?
Uso or Punk?
Tama.
Oof. Maybe.
Or John Cena.
Oh man.
Two with the first strike.
That'd be a way to put over the other two boys, Jacob
Or
and
Drew
Penta.
The
McIntyre.
only tribal chief.
Drew would be good too.
Yeah, Drew has no beef with Jacob at all.
And now Roman firing all cylinders against Fatu.
We're about to find out just how good Jacob Fatu really is against a man in Roman Reigns, against seemingly walk on water in this industry.
Goat conversations, what Roman Reigns are in.
Roman now set across the ring by Jacob. Oh!
Spear.
High spear by
Number
Roman.
17's coming.
The 17th entry.
Imagine if Brock Lesnar's music hits.
Oh my God. No.
Drew!
The Scottish, what is it?
Psychopath.
Psychopath.
McIntyre's downward spiral began at Clash of the Castle a couple
If
of
Roman
years
eliminates him immediately, it would be the funniest fucking shit.
It won't happen.
It won't happen, but it would be fucking amazing.
that McIntyre's hatred for Reigns and his family has driven through off the deep
You
end.
should see the way my dog is looking at the last piece of pizza right now.
Face to face with his arch nemesis,
Salivating.
Roman Reigns.
The face of Roman Reigns.
Not breaking eye contact with it.
Just 270 pounds of snarling Scottish anger is headed his way.
The man who won the 2020 Royal Rumble. Staring
Roman
the man who won the
and his veneers.
2015 Royal Rumble.
2020 Royal Rumble never happened, bro. 2020 never happened. That's my new conspiracy. That year just never happened.
Well, actually, it did. With people, but then the WrestleMania that followed was in a warehouse.
Ah.
Say it again with you, it's gonna
Yeesh. Yeesh.
Ooh. Ooh.
All over Scotland right
Ooh.
now. And if McIntyre can hold this off against the great Roman Reigns.
Fatu now. He's just feral. He's a wild animal. Attacking Reigns. McIntyre back to Penta.
McIntyre just got the assistance of Fatu.
Well, Fatu's not going to back down, and neither's Drew. This is very interesting here. And now they're going to double
Fuck
him.
yeah.
Two men with a mutual hatred of the tribal chief.
It's either Jey Uso or John Cena.
Enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Or Punk.
Or Sami Zayn.
Oh, he's not here.
I'm going to go with Punk.
Roman, how that feels.
The sense McIntyre is not even focused on victory right now.
Sami
He just
Zayn.
wants Roman Reigns.
Number 18.
What's this music? Finn Balor. Okay.
No more Judgment Day music, huh?
Finn Balor enters the Rumble for the 4th time in his career. He once spent over 57 minutes in this match. 18th, not a bad number.
So he's like Judgment Day officially dead or what?
A man with otherworldly athleticism.
I guess. I don't know.
Because he already had like new music with Judgment Day.
Reigns as well.
Like kind of resembled his old music.
Roman didn't make many friends during his
Hell yeah. Penta and Finn. Let's go.
Penta now. Been trying to eliminate Penta. He started this match at number 2. He's still in there. Ray was number 1, but Ray was eliminated a bit ago.
Balor used to having some assistance from his Judgment Day buddies. Might have to go it alone here, though.
Penta's still in it. McIntyre now with Balor. Then they'll chase that through.
Ireland versus Scotland. No love between the Celts in this one, but back from the dead after getting stomped is Roman Reigns.
And now Fatu turned his anger to
I've eaten again.
Fatu doesn't give a damn about anything.
Huh?
I've eaten again. I feel good.
Roman goes back to fighting.
I just downed half a
Now back
pizza.
to Fowler in the corner.
And I'm like considering going back for the
Everybody
rest
can
of it.
get some from the tribal chief.
Then just
I did half earlier. I just did the other half now. I'm good.
Wait. Entry number
What'd you get?
19.
Domino's. It was a medium. It wasn't even that big.
Working together.
It was just pepperoni and sausage.
That's awesome.
Got me a little barbecue chicken.
And again on the other side,
Who's this?
as the current United States
Oh shit!
from Friday Night SmackDown.
The great mood. I mean Nakamura.
In 2018, when he lasted nearly 45 minutes. Shinsuke Nakamura on his way to the ring.
The Shinobi
Doing a strange crab walk to the ring.
Serious, he's like,
It's poison-minded and filled with
feel like he's like a Mortal Kombat
I
character.
love how physical this Royal Rumble has been.
Yeah, Vince sent over the
Ermac.
on the apron. Penta is hanging in there. He's having
It's more interesting than the weird Michael Jackson, Freddie Mercury, whatever the fuck is going on.
turns his attention to Roman Reigns. Knee right to the ribcage of Roman.
How do you go one better than the United States Championship? You book yourself a ticket to the main
Why
event
does
of
that
WrestleMania.
paint on his face look like he's gotten really bad blade jobs done?
Martial arts expert Nakamura face to face with Penta. No, two know each other well. International stars.
International stars.
Nakamura, highly skilled.
See, look at that middle of that ring right now, though. Nakamura, Finn Balor,
Before he transitions to the
Penta.
world,
Then this is some
using those strikes.
Hey, notice how the pace of this match, Wade, is really
New Japan lore going on here.
for the most part, except for Penta, but take it.
We've got some true heavyweights in there right now. And naturally,
Listen, say what's up.
it's the slow because
There
the
he is.
strikes are just that
Number
much heavier.
20.
Look at this boy.
And Penta going to use Balor.
Oh, yeah.
He's a good boy.
Oh.
Well, for anyone else, that's game over with Jacob Fatu. I don't know.
No. Penta, no.
Oh no! Don't tell me you hurt your ankle.
Tonight, make the most of it.
Penta with a hell of a night. And a Mexican destroyer to Jacob Fatu off of Finn Balor's back.
Yeah, Penta lasted
42 minutes.
What a debut performance, Wade, in the Rumble.
That's probably going to be the longest of the night
Despite that Mexican destroyer, Jacob Fatu
at this point.
Oh yeah, everybody's already been
on the
for a
offense.
minute.
We're now
Jay Uso.
number 20.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 for 2.
He needs to help out his bro, his cousin. Sorry, not his bro, his cousin.
I love how the two that I guessed were the two Usos.
And they both tore up the flower lays into the crowd, which is nice.
Don't take your time, Jay. Don't take your time. Your cousin's dying.
Yeah, don't do a Jeff Hardy dance on the way to the ring.
And Jey Uso now turns his attention to Balor. Jey having fun. And McIntyre.
It's like a cross between Rikishi and
He has
Bubba
no
Ray.
club loss for Spear. Jay now.
Oh, Poison Rana.
Fatu still standing.
I like it.
Welcome to the Yeet Rumble.
Yeah, the fourth Rumble for Jey Uso tonight. Went for the step up in Segura. He should able to step out of harm's way.
Well,
Hell yeah.
came out here with such energy, enhanced by this massive audience. and the
Nakamura looking good these days. I like this new
way
gimmick.
too quickly in this one. Gotta
I like the
pace yourself.
presentation a lot more, to your point from
For sure,
earlier.
especially when you're yeeting all over the place.
I feel like
No. There goes
the
Nakamura.
over-the-top Michael Jackson thing didn't work in the States like it did in AJPW.
No, Japan is a whole different thing.
Face of the Japanese.
But to this day, whenever somebody is like, "Hey, tell me, like, I want to get into Japanese wrestling. Which match should I start with?" It's usually Ibushi Nakamura, Wrestle Kingdom 9. Like that's a easy. Watch that, and you'll get what Japanese wrestling is about. AJ! Is Finn still in there? Can we
The
please have a
rumors
fucking
were
sweet moment?
true.
Ew.
You don't want none.
Is Finn still in?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Give me a too sweet moment. Let's go.
Oh, AJ Styles is back. Wait, you'll ever forget 2016. AJ Styles made his memorable debut in WWE in the Royal Rumble. He had a career Rumble in 2022 when he eliminated 7 superstars. And now Styles is back, taking out McIntyre at the knees.
No ring rust whatsoever.
And flying forearm by Styles.
Looking good. Not as big as before, but like still jacked.
25 years in the business end of this industry.
Still shredded.
Grappling with career mortality. This is win now for AJ Styles. What an
Roman's looking pretty thin too. Like, I mean, he's still obviously jacked and ripped, but he doesn't look as massive as before. Am I wrong, or am I seeing this wrong?
No, he looks athletic.
Athletic, yes.
Like this monster before.
Oh, look at this fucking stare down. Fatu AJ, let's go.
Right after Fatu, however. Jacob misses wildly.
Pele.
Have they ever faced off?
AJ Styles.
Jacob AJ, like in any other company?
I don't think so.
Jacob Fatu just does not wear down.
I told you, he was my dark horse in this whole thing, Wade.
Unfading.
Unless it was like a small indie show, because AJ never stopped through MLW.
He has armor on his entire.
No. Yeah, you're right.
Sami Zayn. Oh.
Oof. Braun.
He's coming for Jacob.
One big SOB coming into the Royal Rumble.
35 career eliminations.
Because of what Jacob Fatu did to him at Saturday night's main event.
He was seeing red 1 week ago after he got his head caved in by the Samoan werewolf covered in blood, and I cannot believe this man is back on his feet, intent on vengeance, it would seem.
He's the guy who won the greatest.
Yeah, I wonder what they'll do here. Are they going to keep putting Jacob over Braun, or are they going to have Braun get vengeance?
I think Braun needs to get vengeance here.
7 men in a
Otherwise,
in
like,
2017,
he's just a big
and
guy to be a
everyone's
big guy.
Fatu.
We got a couple of big old meat planets about to collide in the Royal Rumble.
Go Strowman and Jacob Fatu.
I can also see them eliminating each other.
Yeah, I feel like that's the move, right?
Strowman then.
You got to get them both out of there because, I mean, realistically, either of them could win this. So why not do it together? Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Vengeance. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Claymore, 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 Claymore. Here it comes. Here it comes.
It's gone. It's your turn. Anything is Jacob Fatu's.
Where are the damn cops in your city?
I thought he was about to get Claymore out of the ring.
Just the cops.
It should have been. Isn't that what they did with Brock?
Maybe even the Marines.
Yes.
And now everybody teaming up on Strowman here. I gotta regain my composure here.
We got to regain our composure.
I'll tell you right now, you want to win this thing, you have to team up against Braun.
Number 23.
Let's see what's going on here.
Hey. The Poppy Grill.
Pretty 23 is good because that means he's gonna last a little bit of time. It's not just gonna be in and out,
He's gonna be in the final 3.
The greatest of all
Oh,
time
Jacob
is here.
Fatu is eyeing him.
John Cena, and the retirement tour has begun. Strowman.
He eliminated Strowman.
John Cena.
Look at eliminate John's on hanging on. John Cena looking to win a third Rumble. Only Stone Cold Steve Austin is 1-3. John Cena will fit down on the apron. John Cena.
Can John Cena roll back the clock, or is this just a nostalgia?
Yo, what shoes and socks is he wearing? He looks like a grandpa.
Out of control.
Well, shades of SummerSlam a couple of years ago.
He's in good shape. He's got to let go of the hair, though.
Young Top at the Rumble.
You just got to let go of the hair, dog. I'm sorry. Punk? Boy. Ugh. Gross. Boo! Boo, CM Punk. Boo.
To be honest, if they wanted to turn Cody heel, the person to make that heel turn happen against is Punk.
Is it, though? Because, I mean, Punk plays both sides a lot.
But Punk, here's one thing I'll say. It doesn't matter even when Punk's a bad guy. They still cheer him.
He has never, ever made a man.
Oh, man. Pink
It's
nighties.
almost like he's like Donald Trump. You can do no wrong.
I say, yeah, I did call him the Donald Trump of pro wrestling.
I think Bully Ray on Busted Open this past week, he actually made a comment that makes a lot of sense. He's like, when Punk speaks, you hear silence because people actually want to listen to everything you have to say. They're not saying what, they're not cheering, they're just listening.
Yeah. Shit, look at this.
Generations in the WWE. Good luck picking a winner out of this group. What about the rivalry with Punk and Cena over a decade ago? One of the greatest we've ever seen here in WWE. The one driving force for CM Punk is to get himself that main event of WrestleMania, and it is not going to be easy.
The Rock.
And now we await
The Rock.
number 25.
That's not at 90 seconds, bro.
Okay.
Holy!
That was not 90 seconds, dude. They're rushing this.
I mean, was it, though? I mean, Punk took his time getting it down.
Yeah, but, dude, it's almost immediate. Like, he got in the ring, went like this, and then it was the countdown.
Where's Sami Zayn? He still has it coming.
Look at this guy making an appearance. Get out of here.
The Shield debuted here. The Shield broke up here. The Shield reunited here in this city. And it happens again tonight. Rollins,
There goes.
Cena, Reigns. This is insane. Everybody left in the match at this point.
Okay. Jey Uso's still there, too.
Conceivable WrestleMania main eventers. But only one of them can do it. Rollins won this match in 2019. He knows what it's all about. And remember, folks, the reason Cody Rhodes is champion today and Roman Reigns isn't is most likely because of Seth Rollins sacrificing himself.
Seth freaking Rollins.
AJ Styles, let's not forget he's still in there. McIntyre's in there as well. So is Jey Uso. The top players in the planet are here in this match.
No, fellas, just winners. But only one of them can go on to victory.
Man, this is special. Special. I don't even know if that's the right word. This is a once in a lifetime.
Special moment in WWE, huh? Rollins, Jey Uso, Punk, McIntyre, Cena,
in the Hall of Fame here,
and Roman, and AJ.
This place is electric, Pat.
AJ feels kind of forgotten in the mix, but
number 26 is coming.
Number 26. Dominic Mysterio, future world champion. I'm telling you.
About a buzzkill.
Future world champion.
It doesn't even say it, Wayne. Dirty Dom. Wait a minute.
He seems to be putting on some mass.
Okay. Roman, pause. AJ, Seth, today, Cena, come on.
There's a chance. It's a small one, but there is a chance. And I
Can you imagine if Dominic wins?
Dude, I would lose my shit. I would buy a T-shirt tomorrow.
You have a better chance of Paul Heyman walking in the win in the ring and winning this match.
Dominic Mysterio thinks he's the biggest star in this ring whenever he gets in here. And
In fact, I'm close to buying a Dominic Mysterio shirt.
And there's Dirty Dom.
Fuck yeah. First thing he does, fucking frog splash on Cena. Look at this.
And now I'm channeling the
Right for Roman Reigns right after. This dude is the future, my friend.
The modern day Latino heat.
Yeah, not so fast, Dom. Yeah, that's not going to work. Modern day idiot. And there's that Roman. Someone dropped to Dominic. Good thing Dominic's got that skeleton gear on. He looks like one.
They should have just had Dom do a move on everybody. All the legends, you know, Cena, fucking Punk.
2 minutes.
I mean, Cena let him do a frog splash, though.
Nice. That was nice.
Dom,
Yeah,
everybody's hoping
Dom trying to shake Roman's hand.
Number 27. You see, though, like that jump to Rollins was really fast.
Sammy.
This is Sammy. Yeah. Sammy. I still have a feeling Brock Lesnar's going to show up.
So I've successfully guessed the entire bloodline.
Sammy did not get involved in the Rhodes Owens match tonight like we thought he might. So Sami Zayn needs to win this match. The main event WrestleMania for a world championship. Sammy's talked a lot this week about the emotion of getting into this matchup and a great number at 27 wins.
Yeah, one of the luckiest numbers, historically speaking, in the Royal Rumble, but the odds have to be stacked against all competitors at this point because everyone is really damn good.
There have been 4 winners from number 27
Sammy over in Indiana.
in the Royal Rumble. So Sammy to a good
Oh,
number.
God, we still got Logan Paul.
You tore a cup number.
I hope it doesn't happen.
The kind of talent that's
I mean, he's going to show up. He's going to be
Well,
there.
he said it. He did say it, yeah.
He's going to be there. It's just,
the winner of this goes to main event WrestleMania.
we got Logan Paul.
Great finish.
And what are the other two?
Things have really slowed down. Many of these men have been here for a long time.
Well, nobody wants to make a mistake at this point. Everybody's keeping
You
an
think
eye.
Brock shows up?
WrestleMania side.
If he does,
realizing
he's the
I'm
favorite.
pretty damn close at this point.
Remember on Raw, Sami Zayn had some
If he
wins
shows up,
CM Punk.
he's
Seth
the
Rollins
CM
as
Punk
well.
favorite.
Remember the accidental Luba kick
I don't think Nick Nemeth shows up this late in the game,
weeks
but
ago.
maybe.
Look at Dirty Dom. This is what you call the Bob Backlund strategy. Just hold on to that bottom.
I would have liked to have seen Nick Nemeth earlier, but whatever.
Oh, wait. LA Knight hasn't come out yet.
LA Knight, is he on the list? Is he
Yep.
like,
No, he declared on Friday.
Backlund was in the
The point I'm making is Dom
Then he's next.
It doesn't matter. You can still win the match, but instead.
Damian Priest.
Number
Fuck.
28 is the
Oh,
newest
that means
So, yeah,
LA Knight
Damien.
and Logan Paul.
SmackDown.
Damian, Logan Paul, and LA Knight.
Damian
And LA Knight will probably get rid of Logan Paul or something.
person in history to cash in the Money in the Bank contract at WrestleMania, following the footsteps of a man still in the ring, Seth Rollins. And here comes
And
Priest.
then The Rock at 31.
The Punisher of SmackDown.
Honestly, don't think the Rock thing happens, man. I think the Rock's done.
World heavyweight champ in the ring. Looking to get back to the top of the mountain.
There's a lot of precision strikes. Also very
Oh,
tall.
old school.
Get out of here.
Oh, old school. And Priest now. Oh, what a crossbody to McIntyre.
Old school punishment. Got that from his mentor, The Undertaker. There's no finer mentor on the planet.
And remember who McIntyre cashed the contract in on at WrestleMania. None other than Drew McIntyre. And now AJ Styles with Damian up top. Priest. Ooh, that-
Jeez. Cashin, of course, thanks
Why
a
does
lot.
the crowd not seem to care?
Punk, who is still a
Oh, Dominic from behind, of course. Once a Judgment Day member with Damian Priest.
South of
That's what
Heaven.
Priest was excommunicated.
There it
Thanks
is.
for coming down.
No, goodbye.
Mysterio.
Jesus Christ.
I'm glad you didn't bet him.
See, Priest needed Dom
Nobody bet on Dominic Mysterio.
to get a pop.
game is over.
The amount of dream superstars in one Royal Rumble.
Logan
right now.
Paul.
29 will be on his way.
Boo.
Remain after this.
It's either Logan or LA.
No, LA Knight and then Logan.
I'll try to be neutral for once.
Yep.
Yeah. I thought you were going to be neutral.
The air is thick with the smell of Kaborka, and 70,000 people's loins are tingling.
That's right.
That was the most disgusting piece of color analysis I've ever heard.
Now, I heard
Okay, thanks. LA Knight.
The most disgusting piece of color analysis I've
This
ever
is the
heard.
first time in his career, Wade, he's been in the Rumble match.
Yes,
My
it is.
loins are tingling.
Amped up and ready to make a major statement here against the biggest and baddest in WWE.
Nice. Over AJ.
AJ Styles have had
Neck breaker.
a little bit of heat.
Let's go, Eli Drake.
Heat.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeet versus Yeah. What a plenty of energy in this stadium.
Well, and Wade, we don't have to talk. It's amazing. This great crowd in Indianapolis is doing our job for us.
Was the best commentary you've ever done, Michael Cole.
Thanks, Wade.
Most welcome.
What? Sami Zayn, I am Big Oos. Honorary Oos helping up Roman.
Remember, as you see, and then from behind is McIntyre. Haven's out there at ringside. Remember, Punk's in this match. Paul's still on favor.
A mystery favor that we really don't know the full details of.
Paul, can you tell us what that favor was, sir? That you owe Punk.
Well, there goes Sammy.
Sami is out. Sami Zayn eliminated in this match.
The wise man's lips are firmly
My bad, Oos.
spoken exclusively.
Glasgow kissed by
Who's going to
McIntyre.
get
All right.
This is the
It's
final.
Logan Paul, unless it's a surprise.
One of these fans go to Mania.
Yep, Logan Paul.
Social media megastar.
Wow, we just took something from a fan. Like, thank you, and they slammed it on the ground. In true heel fashion.
What was it that he broke?
So I don't know what he grabbed. Somebody gave him something, he just broke it on the ground.
And if you thought Dirty Dobbers hated in this building, the
God, I can't stand him.
just broke the damn scale, and he's ready to break some hearts by booking his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
Remember the viral moment he and Ricochet created a couple of years ago? Logan Paul now on the top rope, and there it is, exploding into that double clothesline.
Logan Paul drawing number 30. What a setup for the Maverick.
There are 10 men left. Who is going to go to WrestleMania? Logan Paul. Oh, great suplex by Paul to Jey Uso.
I feel like we, even though I don't want to see The Rock
Delivered
at 31, I feel like this Rumble kind of needs him.
here. The man who took the United
There
States.
hasn't been a whole lot of surprises. Oh, there goes Drew.
McIntyre's out. McIntyre's out.
Poor Drew. He'll never win again.
Continues to spiral. The Drew McIntyre, thanks to Damian Priest.
We are down to 9. Roman Reigns looks to eliminate LA Knight. Meanwhile, it's Seth Rollins stomping away on Logan Paul. They've had a history, a lot of harsh words.
CM Punk is stomping on Logan Paul, not Seth
Let
Rollins.
me get my turn.
And now AJ
I guess
Styles.
everybody's just taking turns. Never mind.
LA Knight wants his too.
Well, hate him or hate him, Logan Paul is always appointment viewing, but it may be a short stop in this Rumble.
Knight looking to eliminate Logan Paul. Logan Paul on the apron now. LA Knight trying to eliminate Logan Paul. Paul's in trouble. You said it might be a short night for Logan. Logan now leaping from the ring to an announce table. His feet did not hit the floor. LA Knight cannot believe it.
Nah, there's the Rumble spot since Kofi's not in this year. And he's fumbled the last two.
More, but technically, Logan Paul is still in the Royal Rumble.
Logan Paul said he will work smarter, not harder.
Oh, wow. LA Knight taking out Damian Priest.
Priest is eliminated.
Logan Paul like a jungle cat jumping over to our desk.
The herd is thinning, the numbers are dropping, and it's getting increasingly likely that Logan Paul isolated on an island over here on our desk.
And of course,
win this damn thing by doing literally nothing.
He's a bit pumped, so he's got to have a front.
Auto climb, toss through to the trap.
Oh, AJ got LA Knight out. Wow.
Oh,
That looked like LA Knight was not ready for that.
Logan Paul now on the barricade.
He got some contact next to the barricade. Feet have not touched the ground.
We have 7
LA
left.
Knight, fuck him up.
Logan Paul's still in it.
LA
He's not
Knight's gonna fuck him up.
eliminated as of yet. You got to figure out how Paul's going to get back into this thing. AJ Styles now sent out to the apron.
Or not, never mind.
Paul is in this. Feet have not touched the floor.
the little parkour going on here.
And Logan Paul now targeting Styles. Logan Paul eliminates AJ Styles.
Brilliant.
After he hurt his ankle, that wasn't like the best thing.
Jungle Cats to our desk and barricade them to the stairs and sneaks up and eliminates the phenomenal one.
Roman is looking at Logan. Remember the great match they had in Saudi Arabia a couple of years ago, where Logan almost shocked the world and ended Roman Reigns' streak as champion.
Since the rumor was it was going to be
Cena's in
Cena and
there,
Logan Paul.
Usos in there, Rollins and Puck.
Final 6 and the penny is dropping.
Which
You
will
are
stop.
tantalizingly close to winning this thing.
Who's going to the main event of WrestleMania?
Roman Reigns now goes after
Well,
Cena after Jey Uso.
we got Cena and Jey Uso. We got Rollins and Punk.
You're an absolute.
Roman and Logan. We had Roman and Logan in Saudi, didn't we?
Yes.
Logan
Oh,
Paul now.
there's Punk.
Paul up on top. Put it on the 2
Nice. Rollins with a super kick.
From Rollins.
Another super kick. Nope, missed. Okay,
From
good.
blocked.
Pedigree.
Oh,
Pedigree for Jey Uso. Ah, John Cena. Spear. Nope, Superman punch.
Superman punch. Stop.
The Shield are back in rhythm.
Everybody get time for everybody to get their shit in. Everybody get your shit in quick. We're running out of time.
Of Roman Reigns and Seth.
Oh, that's not.
Clear house and win themselves to battle it out.
The man who managed to topple the
It's not forgotten.
Roman Empire with
Many years ago. It may have cost
because
Reigns
Roman
the
couldn't let go.
WrestleMania. Roman
With
has
a
been
failed
obsessed
chair shot.
with Seth Rollins since then.
Oh, we having a moment. Roman, fix your hair, dude. Just a quick pass of the hands. I think it solved the issue.
Everybody in this building is
John Moxley comes out of nowhere.
feet.
Yes, well.
Is it unforced by both Rollins?
If it's not Punk Rollins at Mania, it should be them at Mania.
They should have cleaned house by now. Well, they've already got eyes for one another.
Yeah, there's not
Jesus.
down hatred and disdain. Reigns will never forget Rollins for breaking up the Shield, one of the greatest in the history of this company. Roman Reigns now with a big uppercut to Seth Rollins.
Too much history, too much pain between these two, and it's still costing them.
But this time, Roman Reigns now. Superman punch got caught by Seth Rollins. Rollins looking for a pedigree. Roman trying to fight out of it, and he does. He's got Seth up on his shoulders. Looking to eliminate Seth now. Seth Titan to the other side. Rollins trying to hang on. Roman trying to eliminate Seth Rollins. We have 6 left. 6 men left in this match.
Got 4 dead bodies around the ring. While these two battle it out, someone has to drop.
Rollins with a super kick.
Nope. Nope.
No, he's getting out. Goodbye.
Roman away. Ducks underneath. Roman
Oh,
now.
oh, are they gonna eliminate each other?
Hanging on. Somehow hanging
Punk,
on.
punk, punk, punk,
Punk's gonna
punk.
get them both out. Punk's gonna get them both out.
Seth Rollins
Oh wow, dude. Oh wow, dude. Wow. Boo. How about that? Boo. Did Logan Paul just eliminate Punk? Oh God, no. Cena, Logan Paul are the final two. What?
Cena's winning.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Did you see that?
Yeah.
There was
Double
no
stomp.
hand protection there.
Double stomp.
Double stomp to the head
Oh,
with
wait,
no
so did
arms.
Jay. Jay's in the match.
Oh, wait, Jay's in there. Oh, wow.
Jay versus Gunther at Mania. He finally wins. I can see that happening. Jay versus Gunther at Mania.
You have to be the disappointment of being eliminated this deep into the
I'm very happy that CM Punk does not get his Mania moment through the Rumble.
I'm very happy too. You know why? Because now Mania season is a lot more unpredictable.
Yeah, you still got the Chamber. He could probably still earn a match in the Chamber, but oh my God. Nice.
It's gonna be Reigns and Rollins at Mania for sure.
Yeah, right. After this,
I love
Seth
it.
is
I
gone
love it.
heel turn. Let's go.
Super long-term storytelling.
Yeah. They need to bring back You Think You're Special for that one. They need to bring that one back.
Just went from like it was an okay Rumble to I love it right now.
You got Cena left, you got Paul left, you got Jey Uso left.
God, Jey Uso, Logan Paul, John Cena was not the top three, the final three I was thinking.
Oh.
Roman Reigns eliminated from the Royal Rumble.
I mean, I thought Drew would be in the top
Seth
4.
freaking Rollins by CM Punk.
Wow. Wow. It's been a fun Rumble. I'll give him that. I like this shot of Rollins walking away.
I've ever been a part
All right. Well,
it's absolutely inconsolable. We know how much you wanted.
I'm really shocked that Roman is not
industry. Meanwhile, once upon a time, because
at the end of this.
Let's reset here.
I did not expect him to win at all, so like that doesn't shock me.
We're down to 3 men. That man, the greatest of all
But I
time.
definitely didn't think Logan Paul would still be in it.
Look at it.
God, please don't let it be Logan Paul, man.
It's gonna be Jay. It's gotta be Jay.
Main event, Jay.
It's gotta be Jay. He's gonna be in the main event for real. The main event of main events.
Chief exits. Honorable. Jey Uso and Logan
It
Paul.
makes sense. It's like The Rock. He made his cousin Roman the GOAT, and it's Jay's turn. Jay's next in line, I guess. You know,
Dude, nobody sells more merch than him right now.
WWE.
those glasses are selling.
Seemingly is equal here.
And nobody's got the fans like reacting to him as much as he does.
Yeah, that's true.
He's got that titanium plate in his hand.
I feel like if Cena wins, it's like not that I wouldn't mind it, it'd be cool.
Logan spins him around.
But
I
it
don't
wouldn't
want
have
it.
the same impact. It wouldn't have the same impact.
No, at this point with the three, it has to be Jay for me. Like that's. I don't want Paul to win, and I definitely don't want Cena to win.
Maximum recovery time. Yeah, John Cena, who's out of harm's way. Cena now stalking Logan Paul. What a small veteran
I know,
move by
Bernie.
Cena. Let
Time's
me
coming.
slug it out. John Cena now.
My dog is telling me it's time for this to end.
So John Cena.
It's his walking time. Oh shit, John Cena with a double AA.
Super FU.
Oh man.
Eliminate 2 birds with 1 stone.
No. Well.
Jey
Yeesh.
Uso. Kick the ball.
Oh yeah. Yes. Let's go. Cena eliminates Logan Paul. That's the Mania match. Logan Paul Cena. That's happening. And Jey Uso wins.
No, it could be Jay wins and then John Cena wins the chamber to go against Cody.
Well, yeah. Could be. I feel like Cena's just gonna get Logan Paul for Mania, but we'll see.
Oh, I hope not. That'd be a waste of Cena. But it would be an easy win for him.
Yeah. Wow. Cena just eliminates himself because he's such a nice guy to put over Jay.
I mean, this would be a huge like passing of the torch. Like you win the Rumble against what a lot of people consider the GOAT.
Yeah.
That would make him for sure. You're like at the main event level for real.
Are we getting Cena sucks?
Give him the heat. Give him the heat.
Oh my goodness.
Hands up. Hands up.
CNN himself, the final Rumble.
Michael Cole has lost his voice. He is done for the day. Someone relieve him of his duties.
Can't call yourself main event Jey Uso if you're not in the main event.
Yeah. Makes sense.
John Cena.
And John Cena's going to get all that in. He's going to get the AA in.
Oh.
You can't.
We get booze? We get booze?
It's for the last time at the Rumble.
Can we get some booze?
Everybody's cheering.
5.
And now he's going to try and throw him over, and he's going to get reversed out. Let's go.
So, he's got him in position. Look up the WrestleMania 5. He's got him in AA position. Jey Uso ducks under the kick out of Cena. Cena's in trouble. Jay's scrambling with everything he's got. This is it. Come on, Jay, trying to eliminate John.
Sheesh.
Come on, John.
Yeah, super kick.
The underdog or the guy who's done it time and time again.
I can't believe this is John Cena and Jey Uso.
Right?
I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying this is wild. I was not expecting that this Rumble.
Jay trying to eliminate John. John's in trouble on the top rope.
Now The Rock comes out.
It's all about WrestleMania in Las Vegas. This match.
We get Cena The Rock at Mania for the People's title.
Wait, once in a lifetime. Oh, wait, twice in a lifetime. Oh, wait.
No.
Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm.
Look, man, if the Fast and Furious series does not end with John Cena versus The Rock on the moon, it was all a waste of time.
Aren't they friends?
Who's going to make history?
Maybe.
In the movie.
Royal Rumble of all time.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Who cares?
What a scene. What a moment.
Come on.
Jey Uso's got to dig so deep.
Solo comes out and ruins it for Jay.
Oh, my God.
No!
Nah, it's not. Come on. Jay, hold on. Jay, hold on.
Pull the rope down. Pull the rope
Cole,
down.
get your shit together, Cole. They're both on the apron. This is it. John, come on.
Jay trying to get back into the ring. Cena as well.
Double elimination.
Super kick.
Double elimination. Nobody wins the Rumble.
Both of them win. They both get the pick.
Oh, God.
That would suck.
Yeah, three-way. Three-way.
No. Like, they both get the pick a champ.
Yeah, but no, fuck it. Three-way. John Cena, Jey Uso, and Gunther.
And Gunther.
No risking.
Eesh. Oh, John. Oh, John with the wacky holding on. Oh, shit. Oh, there's John.
Yes.
John doing the favors. There you go. Main event, Jay. Everybody go yeet.
Yes.
I'm not mad
Main
at it.
event, Jay Uso.
Finally.
Main event, Jay Uso.
I'll give him one of these.
Jay Uso is
A yeet. You'll get a yeet.
main event at WrestleMania.
What's up, Brody? Time for walks? Hey, John Cena, giving him a hug. Arm raise.
The sound of John Cena's body hitting the floor was amplified by millions of jaws around the world simultaneously doing
Look at that!
so.
Look at that crowd! Look at that crowd!
You earned this
Look
play.
at that crowd!
Goddamn right he did.
Damn, Michael Cole is fucked right now. Woo! Good for him. Good for him.
The Yeet is headed to the main event of WrestleMania.
That's nuts, dude. Considering the lineup that was in there, they're putting the faith behind Mr. Uso. Nice. I bet you CM Punk got injured in that elimination.
I bet you CM Punk probably said about that.
Dude, that double stomp was vicious. There was no protection. The step ones was easy, but the fucking double stomp did not look good.
For the step one, he went on his glove.
Yeah, yeah.
Dumping the fabric, one the hell out of that. It was simply a point.
I love how it was just a simple push. It wasn't anything drawn up. It's just like he got me.
The incredible.
All right, everybody, ready? This is the big one. This is the big one with the pointing at the sign. Look at that. Yeah. Come on, get the.
Gunther, I'm coming for you, Gunther.
Royal Rumble history.
I hope he comes after Cody.
Yes. Look at all of this, man.
I mean, there's another potential heel turn for Cody.
I mean, sure.
He goes Homelander on his friend. They were tag champs before.
Yeah.
And then, Yeet Man is
there is a story there, absolutely.
the most over face.
I feel like the Gunther one, it's like he's failed and he's failed and he's failed and he finally wins.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. The big one.
The only thing about that would make it not as impactful is that Gunther hasn't really had any other contenders other than Jay and Damian.
That's true.
Oh, I'm saying for like a second.
What about me? You too, Cole. 70,000.
70,000.
And no one is left. The celebration of a lifetime.
That's nice.
The emotion of
Well, I'm not going to cut the feed until I see Paul Levesque's name as executive producer.
You think this Jay? I'm about to get them all, Rules. Let's go. It's just me, Rules. You guys are really on me. Who cares? It's a celebration.
Look at them on the announce table.
So many emotions must be going through the mind of Jay Uso and his millions of supporters around the world. Think about the family, his brother Jimmy versus dad Rikishi.
There it is. Executive producer Paul Levesque and Lee Fitting.
Jay Uso is truly the main event.
Holy shit, Michael Cole. Go home and drink some goddamn tea with lemon and honey. All right. That was a good Rumble, man. I would say overall, I like the fact that it was only 4 matches because those Rumbles went long.
Oh, yeah. They went really long.
They went long. But Women's Rumble was cool, predictable with Charlotte winning. But, Alexa's return was very cool.
Yep. Jordine stood out a little bit too.
Jordine stood out. Stephanie Vaquera stood out. The tag match, honestly, it's a bummer to say because both teams are great and they did a solid job, but it was kind of like the least important thing on the card. No one cared really.
No, I'm not gonna lie, it felt like a SmackDown match.
Yeah, it could have been a SmackDown
I
match.
say that lovingly because they have actually been main eventing SmackDown with their tag matches.
Yeah.
So
yeah, and then Cody, Kevin Owens, great. That ending was brutal. Not the ending I was expecting, but great. And the men's rumble was pretty solid, I would say.
really good story beats throughout the men's rumble in directions that like you're like, well, where do they go now? Nothing. You don't know where they're going. Like even Damian Priest eliminating Drew. It's like, is that now where Drew's gonna go next? Because his whole thing is the bloodline. So like, is this a side quest for February or what?
Yeah, I guess it would be. He needs his vengeance for getting eliminated from Damian.
And also cashing in on him last year at WrestleMania.
Yeah, I think that's his next feud. I think he's done with Punk and Rollins. I think he's done with the bloodline stuff. This would be a good fresh start for him. Not kind of fresh because it's already, we have the history there, but fresh considering what we've been looking at for the last few months. I'm excited. That was good. So we still need to know what happens now for Mania for Cody's belt. So I guess we'll see what happens in Elimination Chamber. Is that this month or is that next month? March 1st, right?
I believe it is March 1st.
March 1st. So next month. Maybe we'll do this again next month. We'll see if we can get some more people to join us. But if you stuck through this feed, which I doubt you.
5 hours and 16 minutes. So
thank you for watching. I'm going to cut it now. Follow Rick at I am Rick Chavez. He's got some fun exercise and getting fit and being healthy stuff there. And I know you were doing a pod and plug away for anybody that watches.
I haven't started that yet. Just if you like fitness stuff, if you're ever in Miami, you want to do anything fitness related, follow me, and I'm the guy to guide you.
Sick. And follow me at RRBG Podcast. I haven't really been posting much, as you've probably noticed, and it's because I've been busy with family stuff a couple months, but we're slowly creeping back on the internet. We did this 5-hour stream today. We have a big mega NAM episode dropping. I got some people lined up for some Zoom episodes, so we'll get back on the ball soon. But thanks, Rick, for fucking hanging in there for 5 hours.
Thanks for inviting me. It was fun.
And I'll see you next time, folks.